Yeah. Yep.
All right, everybody. We are here at Harbor Heresy 2023. We're going to have Harry commentating. Say hi, Harry.
Hi, hello. How are you all doing?
Give me another hello.
Hello?
Okay, I got you. I got you. Good. Okay. So when we get those guys mic'd up, they're assigning tables right now, so there should be a ton of people on that. I've got to, oh, hey, Mike McCee's here. I've got to reset this camera, apparently. That's going to be our first table on Mars there. Our Mars table. There we go.
There we go.
There's a tournament. That looks more like it. Yeah, so everybody's getting their tables, and I think we're starting. I think that technically we've started, right?
Yeah, I think they are putting down objectives and getting everything set up so far.
Okay. Yeah, they're going to set up objectives. I don't see anybody on that top table yet, but I'm going to make sure they have their dice and stuff. So take it away.
Sure, yeah. So today on our first round, we're going to start off pretty strong. We have Lucas Troller, somebody who went to WTC for Team America and only dropped one game while he was over there, facing off against Tanner, another local sort of strong Pacific Northwest player. It's going to be Knights versus Plague Marines, or Death Guard, but Plague Marines, and a Knight ally on that side. So we'll see how that kind of goes. Chaos Knights are going to be a pretty heavy theme this tournament, it looks like. We got several dogs in this house. And, yeah, so going to see how they do. It's going to be interesting because a lot of I was actually asking some friends about this who play Chaos Knights, why everybody's taking them all of a sudden. Because everybody, Imperial Knights were better, and Imperial Knights got a nerf, but Chaos Knights didn't get any better. They didn't get any buffs in the same way. But it seems like a lot of their predators, namely Eldari and Imperial Knights, have kind of gotten worse. So, by staying the same spot, they're a lot better. And War Dog models are just super efficient models. They're very good. They're costed very aggressively. They can do a lot of things. So, yeah, everybody going to a tournament should probably be ready to take down a couple War Dogs at the minimum. On top of that, can't really pull up the list right now, but I know Tanner is bringing only 3 10-man Plague Marine squads with Fetid Blight Spawns, and I believe they have the Grenade Boy, the Biologist Future.
2 for 1, 4 for 2.
I'm going to bring him in now.
Okay, yeah.
You have to control when you complete the action. Storm Hostile as well, which is basically take an objective your opponent controlled.
What's that payoff?
4. You can't score it on turn 1.
Oh, is there something?
This game is called Lucas.
Doggy.
Dude, am I playing Lucas from Team America?
You might play. Dude, you're playing Lucas from Team Poland, bro.
You're right. I'm sorry. Where's your T-Sons, dude?
Polska.
What mission are we playing? Taken? No.
Vital ground. Vital butt.
Jason would pick something that's not. Okay, it's mission O. But it's not this the point. Oh, never mind.
So, yeah, they're just getting everything set up, getting the mission ready to go.
Homer's is doing action. Wholly within 6 in the middle?
Just Toad within 6.
Toad within 6.
Gets you 3 points.
Discussing if they want to be fixed or
very scary.
tactical
Yes.
secondaries. Tactical is always more fun, but against a knight like War Dog's list, it does actually make a lot of sense to just take Big Game Hunter and then bring it down, I guess, and then take a second big secondary objective.
Did I bring poker chips? No, Sag. That is frightening.
This is why I wanted a middle objective. It's in the open.
I like these tables because my balls can rest on the top. You can just lean up.
This is great.
Dude, I got compression shorts day one every day. So I can like... Maybe the stream can see it through my hat, dude.
What's up, stream?
I think we can try cleaning.
Oh, we clean it up?
Hold on, let me...
I don't think it's bad.
I think it's the right move on this because then we can just strap on the sides.
Sure.
I'll take cleanse and bring it down.
Sure.
And you're taking...
Bring it to assassinate.
All right.
We're just trying to table each
We're
other.
just trying to kill. Fuck a tactical objective, dude.
Tanner is
Shit
gonna
is overrated.
bring it down.
Cool.
and
Let's see who's the
cleanse.
attacker and who's the defender.
And then our boy Lucas is gonna be
We also
bring
have
it down
two
and
reserves
assassinate.
Yeah.
So killing
five
the
as
big
well.
stuff matters. Kind of a detriment because
One.
Tanner's rid list does bring 3 rhinos, which
Tell
are
me what to roll, dude.
pretty valuable
okay.
in this sort of matchup.
I have
now
nothing
they're-
special.
You have to be careful
Me?
about throwing them away because they are just free
You
points.
can defend, sir.
Sure. I'm gonna put.
And assassinate is also like Lucas has basically chosen secondaries that is going to make Tanner think about how he throws.
I will
his
put
units
one
away
carnivore and
because,
outflank.
Lucas has the ability to pick up rhinos and plague marine squads,
Sure. The castigator's on the board.
and those are the primary methods that Tanner's going to influence the game with. And so now, basically, by taking those fixed,
So
Tanner has
scary,
to
but it
think
was
about
good.
the cost efficiency of
Let me look at my
trading out.
PC before I decide, because I really want to reserve it,
Sure.
but I'm not sure it's the move on this board. And you're good. Dude, I couldn't get a single warm-up before we played one.
Put it right here.
Yeah, you think I should just, like, here's the move?
Big dick it right on the line.
Right.
I am going to strat reserve the Cascade. Let's
Okay.
see how it works out.
Oh,
I think it's the right move. Now,
I think
I've
it's the
committed. Do you think that's the right move or the wrong move?
I think so.
Yeah, right. The bummer is I can't just free Tallyman in this mission, or against you. That makes the ingress much easier. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's to you to deploy, dude.
Carnivore.
I have 2 going beers already. What is happening? What's going on? I'm gonna go get us some waters. In a
My
second.
man's on the beer already. Let's go.
Dude, I am, as you say, pogging.
I do say that.
We do say it. You as a Zoomer and me as the
gonna need to
flirting
reset
with the
the
line of
camera,
being old or not, do be saying that. What is this fucking terrain, dude?
Sorry, folks.
Why
Little
does the hide
technical
all the way back here?
camera
What's
freeze
going
there.
on?
Flee
Jason, you
from
built these
me.
boards? What is going on, dude? Well, you built these boards? Why am I so far back if I want to put stuff down? What's going on, dude? Why are you doing this to us, dude? I thought you fixed all these. I thought you
All
fixed
right,
all these.
there we go. There's a
This guy's gonna
deployment.
gas
Sorry about
so
that,
hard.
everybody.
I have the gun.
So,
dude.
He's got the gas.
In an opening move, Tanner is already complaining about the lack of forward terrain
Yeah,
for
what
his
is
rhinos.
this secret mission, by the way? What's happening?
You can't tell us.
Dude, he's been sworn
up,
to
dude?
secrecy or whatever.
So,
It's so weird knowing that I'm not doing tactical.
Plague Marines can easily pick up a War Dog when they get into close combat, but they themselves
Weird.
can easily be picked up by any sort
Lucas.
of counter-strike.
What up,
I
brother?
don't want to alarm you, but that
War
purple guy
Dogs
has
and
a
shooting
flamer.
can just kind
Oh,
of
fuck, it's over for
pick
me.
up.
All right, that's cool. I have to
It's
find the
over.
line.
Plague Marines all the time.
It's ogre. He'll just go
But
straight to
it's,
the wound.
it's going to be
fix
this
stuff.
really sort of. Tanner's going to have to basically use those Plague Marines in such a way that they remain
Doggy.
safe, or at least that they
All right, you
require
dropped 2 brigand or
Lucas
2
to
carnies?
overextend. Because
Okay.
the secondaries that they get, the secondaries
You are
that they
off the
chose,
board, sir, and I have no drops. We got 1 squad in the sky.
basically,
Tallyman's with a squad.
Lucas is going to get points just by they're going to get points just by playing each other, and it's going to
laser
be
time, dude.
whoever gets the
Laser.
more efficient
Can
trades
you
wins
put-
on that,
no, you can't
and that's just
reach
going to be
it. So-
difficult to do. It's difficult to kind of be consistent.
This predates me by 4 years.
What the hell is that?
89. Yo, this is cool,
That
dude.
is
I'm
wild.
scared to touch it. Sorry, I shouldn't have touched it.
Is that a fire prism? Is that a fire prism? Wild. That's crazy.
Lucas,
What's
can
up?
we do some quick agreeing on line of sight?
If you're behind this.
I think that this is the point, and no one's going to go 12 enough to get past here, except maybe like one guy who stands here, but
Yep.
it's still a base.
Yep.
Wow, this one's tough too, huh? What do you think of this new laser, by the way?
Oh, one thing. This guy does have the sticky objectives upgrade.
That's a good upgrade. In this.
He is.
My army has sticky objectives. I don't want to alarm you or anything. Okay, so this is the I don't think I'm getting shot
Yep.
zone. Do you agree? Okay.
Yep. Unless I push up and then maybe it gets a little bit narrower.
I
but-
think you get like a guy on each wing if you want.
Yep.
So what does that look like for rhinos? I think it looks like this. If you want to shove a guy, you get one.
KG, that indeed was an ancient
Sorry,
fire
I know
prism.
this is my
Apparently,
turn.
it had
It's all good, yeah. Figure out what you need to
1989 or
I'm stuck in the
1988
same
on
place where
the
I was playing Chem last
hull.
night, where it's like the third rhino. Does it go here, which sucks, and then hurts all game, or does it just like
Big dick, sort of kind of on
you
the
know what I
line.
mean? Like go here, and if you shoot it, how much do I get shot from here? You get some amount of knights there. This is what's 12 on your. Do you have any assault guns that I'm not aware of?
Not a single one.
Not a single one, right? Okay, so that's where a knight can hypothetically get. Can't go through the wall unless you Knights of Shade, so you could get like 3 or 4-ish guys here. We're gonna put this guy, and it's 24 on the guns.
Yep.
What? I can hear my voice.
Let's try this out. I'm gonna put this guy here. This is gonna be. Oh shit!
Okay.
It's also there's no middle objective. Interesting.
Oh, right. I think we've gotten all the pre-stream stuff.
So interesting, dude. We're actually gonna put a
flattened out,
rhino.
but yeah,
I'm gonna
so,
start with
maybe
this
for
rhino.
KG. That
there.
was indeed
Sure.
an ancient fire prism or an ancient
We're gonna
armored
put
vehicle of some sort from
Valve
like
Light's one guy
80 something, 1988 or whatever. So, kind of a veritable relic.
For what the objectives are. We both took fixed anyway. Do you have? Can you type in the fixed objectives?
I
Okay.
took cleanse and bring it down. He took bring it down and assassinate. Yeah.
So, kind of just going over the list that most of these people have.
Rhino,
'cause,
Poultice.
Cleanse, bring it down.
Secondaries.
Bring it down. Assassinate.
The secondaries that they chose are both list dependent, really.
Oh,
So, our boy Tanner is bringing a Death Guard. He's got 3
What's your,
biologists
stinky
putrefied. If you
this-
guys don't know
this,
what
game,
they
Tanner?
do. Basically, they
Yeah,
have
weapon
3
ballistic
grenades
skill?
that they gave
I've
3
chosen.
grenades
Do you
out,
think it's
and I
better
believe
to
they
take
also
AP?
give
'Cause
lethal
I don't
hits to
think
the
so.
units
No.
they're attached to. And lethal hits on
I got
3 for me.
4 things down.
that's a
You
big
have
deal. It
4?
makes the
Yep,
damage
chill,
output
dude.
of these Plague Marine squads incredibly high in close combat.
chill.
Good.
Maybe still
Are you
good
at
damage.
Negative chill.
Like this, the
Moderately
lethal
good?
hit.
Does this
in
have
sort of
the,
matchup
Tallyman
is
in
a
it, or-
massive?
No, I'm gonna put the
damage
tally
boost.
man on top.
And
so we
without
can-
it, the
this is
Death Guard
Valve
would not be
Light's
able
This
to
is
win.
Foul Blight
Good
Spawn's
at all.
grenade guy.
So it's what makes
Yeah.
these Plague
Got
Marines
it.
actually hit. The Foul Blight spawns give them always fight
I do
first.
think I'm gonna turn
It
it
does make those
this way.
carnivores
I can-
always have to
Okay.
think about charging in, because if they can get their heavy blight weapons
What if I just
hitting
don't go
the
second? You know?
carnivores,
I would like to
they'll
go first.
probably die before they get to swinging. So
Can't go
there's only
through
2 of
without a
those though,
charge.
but it makes it a bit trickier to go and get combat in. Of course, big old Morty.
Nerd,
Morty
nerd, nerd,
is
Nerd.
compared,
Maybe
Morty's,
Nurgle.
I think, what, 18, 16 wounds, so
Alright.
he's worth quite a few
1, 2,
points
3,
on
4.
bringing it down. I think a minimum
Carney,
of
Carney,
4.
Carney.
Yeah.
The
I know this is a
Tallyman,
stalker.
I think
This
it's
is a
just
huntsman.
CP.
So he
He's
gets the
also
rerolls against
free keep
vehicles and
character.
monsters.
But basically, so right there already, because one of
love that.
one of Lucas's secondaries is
I do.
assassinate. That is
They be stalking,
1,
bro.
2,
This guy looks
3,
cool. I want him
4,
to live.
5,
This guy looks like
6,
shit. He can die.
7
He do be
characters.
You do be
for
stalking.
assassin.
Who be stalking?
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Okay, and we have the battle line. The battle line is 3 Plague Marine squads,
this is so
each of them
hard to
armed
do.
identically with 2 blight
Yeah, it's very
launchers,
weird.
heavy
It's
plague
very
weapon,
weird.
2 plasma guns, plasma spear. Basically, all the fixings on it, as many things as you can get. Free war gear, so make it hit hard. 3 rhinos with 2. Just
Yep.
everyone has a havoc launcher. No reason not to. Everyone has double plague combi bolters. He does have, and this is kind of this. You don't generally see this in most Death Guard lists. He does have just a 50-man throwaway of Death Guard cultists.
No, we're chill.
Reason you probably don't see this is because Death Guard cultists cost 50 points, and a lot of the characters that Death
don't know
Guard
if
want,
this is
like the
the
Biologist Putrefier or the
Yeah.
Foul Blight Spawn and Entitlement, all cost 50 points or less. And I believe because of the fetid Viron rule, they can fit more characters to a unit.
I'm so scared, Lucas. I'm
Then,
gonna shoot this
my gun.
as
rhino.
allied units,
With,
he
Foul Blight Spawn?
has a Chaos Cerastus Knight Castigator. So that is
He's
the
another
one,
huntsman?
if anybody's not aware. It has
are
it's
all of my
a
characters?
Cerastus
Did I get
chassis,
them
so I
already?
believe it
What's that?
has
Where are
more,
all of my
more
characters?
wounds.
Character.
They're dead.
It has a
Characters.
standard close combat
my
attack
other
that's similar
Foul Blight
to
Spawn?
the Reaper Chainsword.
Here he is.
And then it also has an 18-shot 622
I don't
Castigator bolt cannon.
have painted bases anymore because we copied on these.
Basically, I
So
believe his reason
the
for bringing
colors on the
this
characters
was
aren't
the
relevant. Rhino.
was basically
You
in the
put
in the
200?
counter matchup,
Yeah, I've got
having
6
something
things
that
down.
can reliably pick
So we'll
up
put
Plague Marine squad.
we'll put Morty here.
Pretty
Got Mort?
useful.
Yep,
And then
that's
on top of
got
that, he
Mort.
has 4 Nurgling squads, 4 3-man Nurglings. Be interesting.
We'll
to
put a
see how they
Brigando
go.
over here.
Going to kind of the deployment now. You can see that
Actually, I
the
think I'm
Nurglings
gonna
are just
jam a flag.
screening. Obviously, the
This.
War Dogs can't walk over them. So
Catch
kind
a
of
little
using them to
cover from that
control
angle.
where the War
Okay.
Dogs go and how they can get onto the field is going to be
What do
a
we do with this
key
last
part
rhino,
of this
dude?
play.
My army is not built to split. Interesting.
A lot of this game
Interesting.
is again being able to just choose his engagements wisely and
Do I
grab
middle? I'm just trying
War
to
Dogs for
cleanse.
free, or War Dogs that are kind of
I
out
think
in the
we are
open
going to
with
have
as little
to put
clapback as
Tallyman's
possible. Because if those
boys.
Plague Marines survive, they'll keep
not
gaining
ideal.
that value.
There's
Do you need something back there to stick you
They
then?
will.
Oh, that's a great point.
Also, good
Good
thing to keep in
reminder.
mind is Death
I guess
Guard
we'll
do
put a rhino
sticky
in the safe
objectives.
spot.
So
Sure,
he
I think that makes
doesn't
sense.
Have to
Alright,
stay
that's
back
my
there.
turn.
I believe.
And I'm almost
I
done.
believe Lucas put 1 War Dog in reserve, but that's it. So that's the only thing he has to worry about, and that War Dog can't come in.
Your
from
rhinos
his
move 12 and
back
shoot the
edge.
flamers 12.
I'm
So,
about to switch these two.
It's
Yes,
actually a pretty
they
nice
sure do.
benefit that having those sort of sticky
There's
objectives
Morty. There's Morty.
when you
What am I
have such a
doing,
low activation.
If you want to
cost,
adjust
because,
anything,
I
for
mean,
me,
there's
it's
very
Rhino.
few
40 moves 10 and shoots his pistol 18.
That's correct.
activation
And the Rotwind's also
in
18.
the Death Guard list here.
So if that's out of
compared to the
28,
War Dogs.
which I am,
You are bin chilling if you're outside of 28.
oh, well then in that case, I am Bing chilling.
Okay.
Bing chilling.
Bin chilling? Bin chill. And what did you reserve?
1 carnivore in strat reserve.
Rude.
Carnivore.
What are the rules for coming in off my back edge / deployment
I'm gonna
zone?
go
Only
look
on
at
turn
the-
3.
And it's any board edge turn 3?
Anywhere, yeah.
Lucas's
Turn 2, it's
list.
any board edge, not in your DZ. Turn 3, it's anywhere.
Okay.
So yeah, Lucas is running the 1 War Dog Stalker as his
Last
necessary HQ
Nurglings
character
are
with the aura of
going
terror enhancement.
here behind the wall.
And then he's basically just got as many brigands as you can, so 6 of them.
Yeah.
And then 2
Yeah.
huntsmen, 3 and 4 carnivores.
Yes.
So
Okay,
that's
I'm
a
done,
total
dude.
of,
You got the- dude, oh my god, it's so many knights.
It's a lot of dogs.
I do not. Sorry.
I'm all out of glue.
Nick has some.
Nick has it. Yeah. Dude, look at all those colors.
13 War
Huh?
Dogs.
Playing against,
Jeez.
like,
So the 13 War Dogs, that's what,
what week is
144,
That link is crazy.
156.
All right, I'm deployed. Did I lose?
T10
'Cause I'm feeling
wounds
like
that
maybe I
move
lost.
12-ish inches
If I go first, I'm going to shoot you a little bit.
are
Yeah, I'll
OC8.
All right,
A
ready for me
lot
to go
of wounds
first?
to chew through
Not really.
that are pretty tough. Nope.
Let's figure out who goes first,
All right,
baby.
who's going first?
Oh.
Who's going on?
All right, you're going first.
Good luck,
Good luck,
homie.
dude. Let's do
I'm
this.
so stoked to play. It's been forever.
It
an
has
eternity.
been forever.
It looks
All right, hit me
like-
with it.
Yeah.
It looks like the Death Guard are
Hit me
going
with the sting.
Are we good? I'm gonna get us waters before we roll
Sure.
dice, dude. Do you want to set up the clock actually before I
Sure.
fucking cheese you? Oh shit! It couldn't have been better. If you lose to Jaden
Oh,
on his 4th game of Warhammer, we'll never stop telling you about it.
I know.
So no pressure, Jaden. But can you put it in Leland?
They're setting up the clock. So kind of just like looking at the deployment here, you can
What is
see
up, Rick? How you doing? dude?
Lucas kind of just understands a little bit
Good
that
to
he
see
doesn't
you.
want his War Dogs to be separated
Yo,
out.
double CSM. Right now.
Because again, per activation,
is
if the
back,
Plague Marine
dude.
get into
It's
close
fucking
combat,
back.
they will generally kill 1 War Dog that they
Oh, I'm
touch.
sorry, you're
And
in
because of the
War
fetid
Dog?
blight spawn,
Alex, what happened?
they get fight
Where's all
first.
your big boy? Oh,
So any sort
That's so
of
sick, dude.
retaliation
Are they
needs
fun?
to be multiple war dogs kind of focusing down
Yeah?
this split units.
You could not have a more opposite list than what I've seen you play.
I think
every
he is
time.
also, yeah, I believe that Tanner has also
Alright,
put the Cerastus Knight, Sir Pabst, as he likes to be called, and you may see why later on.
Lucas, Alex
Um,
Henderson is playing Orc Foot Torque
in
because he
strategic
lost a
reserve.
bet.
And he's been kind of playing with that as sort of
I was like, dude, double C at Chaos? He's like, no, I'm playing Orcs.
he doesn't want to get
What?
shot by
He
thermal
goes, I just
spears,
lost a bet. I don't know. It's all right.
but he wants
Is
kind
that
of as a
Orcs
late,
versus
late
World
game
Leaders over
cleanup
there then?
unit.
Let's fucking go, dude.
And the best way to do that is strategic reserve. The shooting is okay. Like the
All right.
shooting, because it is twin linked
All right.
What
for
do I do? I
18
just like
shots,
run at you now?
does
You
do
definitely
a
cleanse.
bit of damage
I
here and
definitely
there
You definitely cleanse while you can.
to
definitely
a war
cleanse.
dog, but it's generally
What do we
not going to
got?
kill one outright.
Tarny,
Yep.
4 Briggs,
So there's 1,
Rude.
2, 3 carnivores,
and then
4 brigands. This is the stalker.
Stalker. He's +1 into vehicles.
What's
Hello
that?
there, worst. Worst salat.
No.
I could feel something coming, dude, and I didn't know what it was.
All right, so we're starting off the turn, the
What
first
happened?
round. We're ready. Tanner's
my
just kind of
God.
analyzing the state,
He's hitting
seeing
us
what he
with
can
it,
get
dude.
away with.
He's hitting us with it, dude.
I'm Tanner. Nice to meet you.
What's up, Lucas?
Debris.
Nice to meet you, man.
Dude, debris. Come on, dude. Oh my god. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna scout. My mental's ruined, dude. I'm over, dude.
This
That's
got
it.
hit with debris.
Dude, what would chairs look
Thoughts
like?
on the
We're
breed?
gonna go 6. This is my scout move, baby.
I
Don't
don't
be
feel
yeah,
alarmed.
apparently,
They're just
cultists
dudes.
get
Oh, yeah, weapon skill. I picked that. What's Morty pick?
Scout, yeah, apparently cultists get scout moves, which is
Cover,
actually pretty
probably.
useful for
Are you
them,
like pushing my button? What's going on? I don't think so.
because if they can get there before their first command phase, doesn't seem like it's the case in this one. They do
that my whole
sticky
movement?
objectives
These
for the
guys
Death
get to
Guard,
go
which means that
significantly
those
farther. They get to
objectives, I
pack
believe,
up
now
as a
put
rank.
out the aura.
You don't
I
get so
don't
many
know
further.
for
Okay,
what
that's
the team
scout.
shows, but I'm gonna
Top of
assume
one,
it was
we each
the
get a
weapon
CP.
skill ballistic skill decrease.
You're at 1, I'm at 1.
Because that one
gonna
really
put one
does.
here,
If you
if
can
you
get
don't
stuck
mind.
in
Sure.
on the war dogs and you can stack -1 weapon skill and ballistic skill
I should keep
with
the
the
score.
Oh my God,
-1.
these
Oh,
guys
what's the primary in
Five-
this mission?
2 for your home field, 5 for midfield, 6 for your opponents.
Okay,
So the person who goes second scores at the end of the game.
bummer. Wait, which game?
Oh, okay, worst. I'll let you listen to the players then. No worries.
Yeah, Morty will take cover, I guess. That is so many brigands. Can you chill the fuck out, dude?
I
What
like
is
briganding.
happening?
Brigando.
These guys are going to walk 5.
Sure.
Oh, are we? Maybe if I'd known I was going first, I would have played so much more aggressively.
The trade-off, the
And I
eternal
can't
trade-off.
breach this.
Oh, to cross over the thing.
I'm going to advance. Hold on, let me think about this. Cleanse completes on my turn.
Yep.
Okay, these cultists are going to walk first. This is my first actual move, and they're going to cleanse here. We're gonna be-
Overwatch, bitch.
Do you want to?
No. No.
Come on, dude, don't be a pussy.
Absolutely not.
Imagine I put 1 on. You're like, I'm going to like get within 12 by cheating. You're like, you actually took a wound, battle shock.
Yeah.
This
Shocked,
is
bro.
stinky now.
Gotcha. So right now, the people that have been talking for the past 30 seconds are just the players themselves.
Scary part is these guys getting gaddled, dude. 36 is a long way. Oh, it's actually not that. Okay, interesting. And how many gattlers we got? We got 1 Blondo,
2.
Stalker, Brigand. Okay. They're gonna cleanse. Boop. Don't fucking touch me, bro.
I'll touch you wherever I want to.
Do I just drive the rhino at you? That seems bad.
Yeah, 2,000 points.
No, I'm pretty scared. I'm gonna have to get shot. That's life. It's just life. I'm gonna use this nurgling to simulate another nurgling. Sure. Or that's not bad. Or these guys go a minimum of 6.
No, there's not a lot of Death Guard Deep Strikes Reserve. There is, in fact, the only thing. So there's one War Dog in reserve for Lucas, and then there's a Knight Allied Cerastus, and maybe a couple Nurglings in reserve for the Death Guard player. So I guess, I mean, yeah, 430 points is a lot of points of reserves, or 480. But there is one Big Knight in reserve as a Death Guard ally.
Oh, I gotta roll these dice. I'd like a 3 edge.
Bro, these dice suck. I'm convinced. They're cursed.
5 to the front, 2 over. Oh,
Yep.
in the corner. How big's the knight?
4 inches, 3.5.
Damn, we are 5.5 from the edge. One more would be really nice. Sorry, I'm not going that far. Do I spend my CP to try and roll a 3 up?
Oh shit, dude.
Seems wrong, doesn't it?
Maybe. What if
Yeah, can you hear me better over? Does it sound less confusing?
What
or?
if I teleported through
Okay,
you?
sweet, excellent.
You can do that.
Thank you.
You're allowed to do that.
But yeah, Morty's
You're allowed to do that.
out there on the right flank for Tanner. Generally, I mean, Morty has the chance of picking up a War Dog, but
Rhino.
Yep.
there's a lot of failure points. Like if he rolls, there's no rerolls to hit unless he chooses that aura to do so. But generally, they want to choose the aura that increases the range of their contagion. But if he just rolls a 1, because so for Morty to kill a War Dog in close combat, he has to convert 3 wounds, basically 3 wounds that go unsaved, and he only has 5 attacks. So sure, he's hitting on 2s.
The carnivore,
he
you might be able
even
to shoot if you like move forward. but
wounding,
I'm fine
probably
with
wounding
that.
on 2s or 3s. And then the Knight saves on 6s, and there's just a few ways for, a couple fails to slip through. But he's still good. He's still a threat. Although carnivores do scare Morty. Carnivores, yeah. Like it's right. Morty's biggest contribution to the Plague Marines is that he's a buff piece and that he's also relatively durable. Like he is a threat. He can do damage, but it's mostly the fact that he will buff every other Plague Marine unit around him. Because if they can get that -1 weapon skill, ballistic skill onto the shooty knights, and then incur another -1 modifier, because those two things are separate. It's really right now one of the only ways in the game that you can actually get an essential -2 onto somebody that
2
affects them.
huntsmen, 2 brigands,
The output
1
of the
carnivore.
brigands, the output of the carnivores just drops. Rhinos come stock with, smoke, and then the Plague Marines themselves have Cloud of Flies, so there's plenty of easy ways for Tanner to reactively give somebody a -1 modifier. So the rest is just getting good position so that he can get the contagion radius on those knights as well, and they can't fall back out of it and be useful. The good thing for Tanner is that those 2 objectives on the sides have relatively safe positions for him to hold without getting shot out. There's a bit less on the objective on the far side on the table from him, but he can still fit a couple small units, a Nurgling, or if a cultist gets shaved down a bit, just hiding in there. And it's going to require knights to
I
come
know all your
forward.
tricks.
And
I know all your tricks.
Tanner is going to want to try and get he wants to get those Plague Marines stuck in wherever he can.
He can sneak a guy through there too. I think this run is going to go here.
The carnivore is always going to be an issue. Like the first wave is going to hurt because the carnivores want to be out here.
We're going to do it.
The crystalline stuff is I believe it's just a ruin. I don't believe, so it is a ruin, but you cannot go through it, I believe, are the rules here. So infantry can't go through it either.
Spot where you can see this guy, and 18, and I can't do both. I can't get everything I want. So we'll shoot 2 blight
All right,
launchers.
first shot of the game,
Sure.
2 blight
Do
launchers.
it.
Oh, natural lethal hits on the data sheet.
Sure. Yep.
5s, 2 AP1s, you get covered.
3 ups. Take 1.
2 damage, that's right.
2 damage.
That's 2, and it begins. I don't think it
100, only 154 more wounds to go.
And you tell me if I lost.
All right. I might. I also might not. So you're getting what? 4 on cleanse? things are clean around here.
So yeah, that was
so now that I've done
the
that,
benefit of
you
the
guys wanna
cultists. Again, that scout move allowed them to go
don't
up
really
and
think so.
cleanse that objective
If you had driven
for
directly toward
some
me
points.
anywhere, then probably.
Cleansing
So just shoot
is
you
going to
for
be
free.
the hard secondary
Alright,
for Tanner to get
cool,
right
we'll
now
go for
compared
two.
to bring it down.
Me too.
Because bring it down, Tanner just has to play the game. Cleanse, he actually has to spend
Tally the
activation, so that's a,
Not make me do that.
we'll see if those cultists are
Put 'em
worth
on
those
foot.
50
What's the worst
points
that
over
could
having another character, but like that
What is
is
the worst that
that
could
is what they do. They got on that objective, they cleansed it, and there's something
Gotta
that
make sure
I
you,
trust all of your shit.
Lucas doesn't want to have to
sure your
shoot if he
poopy man
can
doesn't
avoid
charge
it.
me.
Like,
Sure. I will cheat while you're gone.
barring Havocs, which he does have plenty of Havocs, all of his guns are much better just going into Plague Marines.
You guys have so many points and so few
Plague
points.
Marines, and or hopefully killing the Rhino with the thermals. Yeah. It looks like it is on to the bottom of round one, so Lucas
Vehicle monster.
is going to go see what he can get done. Yeah,
All right.
I'm surprised. Like, I never really take fixed objectives anymore. Like, I get the assurity of it, but that CP that you get that actually allows you to affect the game state more, I think is a really good. It's a really powerful trade-off because either you get things you can score, or you get a way to affect the game state. And to GW's credit, that is actually a good trade-off. And then there's the decision of like, or you can just go again and take these
Play at home and the boards are
sure secondaries that you can get, but you know how much CP you're going to get through the game, and you're going to have to budget for it differently.
What is up, dude? Oh shit. You get
Death Guard do have kind of advantage when it comes to like cleansing, simply because they do have those again, like they don't have to spend the same activations holding their backfield objective. They just need a dude to stand on it at the command phase in the beginning of the game, and then it's theirs.
We're gonna walk through walls.
Primary on this one. What
This
is the primary on
guy.
this one?
This guy?
What's up, dude? Nice list, dude. You're getting pigged right now, dude. Let's go, Darby. Sick list. Nice.
Yeah, Lucas is just kind of debating who does he send forward to make sure that Tanner can't hold that objective. Because right now Tanner only I think has a couple cultists on that objective, which means that like one war dog can deal with it. It looks like that is a carnivore. Can't see the other claw, but it looks like a close combat, which makes sense. These are the things that are. These are you throw these forward
That's fair.
because they create a problem. They already aren't going to be that great in the Plague Marine melee targets. The only exception is
Like one.
I'm a carnivore, dude. I want to eat
killing
your blood.
rhinos. They're good at killing rhinos, obviously. They'll do that. They're good at damaging Morty. They do threaten Morty quite a bit. But but because of the fetid blight spawn or foul blight spawn, whatever it's called, the FBS, they aren't good in
It
the
is
Plague
very
Marine
loud.
squads.
Harry, how is commentary going?
So,
Hurry. Oh, this guy's need to be wholly within terrain to shoot
Yeah.
it. Oh shit, my bad.
maybe
bro.
they can hear me.
2 minutes. I'm taking 2 minutes. You can't stop me unless he presses the button.
I like buttons.
I need my time to panic, dude. What
So yeah, the carnivores just aren't going to be good into the actual Plague Marine squads. So if they are expended basically popping things out of the Plague Marine squads, limiting his mobility, limiting his ability to protect.
Fun.
It's so fun.
That's a good trade because it does come down to how many Plague Marine squads can you kill
To like get pressured and sweat.
before they
happening.
impact you.
All right, he walked through walls.
There's a
Someone else is gonna
definite
walk through
lose
walls.
condition
It's gonna
for
be either
the
this carnivore or
night
this carnivore.
player.
Need this now.
And that is,
Yep.
again, if those Plague Marines with their -1 weapon skill, ballistic skill, contagion get on top of the brands.
Oh, dude, what if I was +1 to wound your Nurglings because they're alone? How alone do you feel?
I am T3 now, so your Havocs don't normally wound on 2s.
Stonks.
Now we're hogging, dude.
Stonks.
What did you think of the Nurgling movement?
I think it's good.
A 3 on either of these squads would have been.
Would have been hype. Would have been hype.
I'm trying out the infiltrate.
So yeah, it looks like he has, because you can see like on the corner of the left side of the screen, the gun barrel of Sir Pabst and then a couple Nurglings. So that's what he has in reserves.
is that guy got dice on him?
What's that?
Why is that? Oh, never mind. I did damage. That's why. Because he had bitch ass movement.
He got shot by some blade.
He got shot.
I got bladed on. I'm gonna run away like a pussy.
So yeah, Lucas is basically pulling away from that side over there, from Morty and the 2 Plague Marine squads, you know, Tanner's strong side, which makes sense. He doesn't.
Walk up to my boxes.
Lucas doesn't necessarily need to throw stuff away into that. If he can just stay back and kind of bait Tanner out, get angles, and shoot him, that does help. Because overall, Lucas is a much.
I don't like your guns,
What
Tanner.
if they move backwards, dude?
Outside of 19.
Me and all my homies hate people moving backwards, dude.
I'm a coward, man. What can I say? Yeah, for the Plague Marines. For Morty, it's impossible.
Okay, dude. You don't have to flex like that. That's fine.
Actually,
ahead and move those
you know what?
guys
He can roll an 11 if he wants to.
Yeah, why don't you move those guys?
Oh, they're about to. They're about to. They're little
Such a
cowards,
little
dude.
Bitch, dude.
It's true.
Dude, you're so scared of the snake.
I
You're
am
like, God, I can't handle
I don't
want
want to get pooped on.
You're going to get pooped on. You ready for me to castigate you on a 9? Oh, not that one. Oh, GG,
Oh,
baby.
shit,
You
it's
just
ogre.
lost, dude.
It's ogre, dude.
Tell me if I need to talk a little less, dude.
No, you're fine. I enjoy the trash talk. I'm all about it. That's a little close, dude. 8-inch charge, that's scary. I might run away.
If you flee from this and win, that is the sickest move. But if you flee from this and then I sticky and leave and scream with Nurglings, that is a sad L. Just heads up, these are stickying right now until you clear Cold
Yeah.
Morty in front.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm thinking about maybe one of these guys walks through walls. That doesn't really get me anywhere right now. Because ideally I
Also,
would
one
like
of the,
charge
you know,
the Rhino.
Lucas is probably using one of the
getting
best
primary,
Chaos
though.
Knight strats there is, where he can just make 2 War Dogs go through a wall.
This guy could have done it, but like I kind of want my carnivore.
You should always be aware of that when playing against Chaos Knights, because that will ruin your day.
You let me shoot the card.
You can also do that for the charge, too.
And if you charge the FPS, then bro, ancient technology. Let me give you a stable line.
Oh, he's got me the stable line.
Laser pointers. Invest in them.
That's over my base and not over the thing.
So I can like shoot one melta gun at him. Where's the? What about the Rhino? It's a little different. right?
It's a little. It's actually a little harder.
Yep.
But it's closer. It's right there. So
I could be like right here, basically.
for the Rhino is here.
Yeah, good rule of thumb is always like if there's some sort of tight corner like this, tight angle, measure your angle that you need to get
I'm not
before you do the move, especially if it's going to be important. Lucas is basically just saying like he can either commit one knight to just try and get some thermal shots off, but he doesn't.
I'm in melta mode.
He doesn't like that trade. One thermal cannon generally doesn't kill
Hey,
a
that's
rhino,
not true. I've got 2.
especially if they have
Everyone
smoke
who
and
could
cover.
took one.
All right.
It can,
Very
it's
cool,
swingy,
thank you very
but
much.
it generally does
When I
not.
was playing Noah's List, he's like, you gotta run the Stubbers. I'm like, nah, that's pussy shit. And I ran the Meltas one time, and in IK it's like 8 Meltas,
Yep.
and it was so bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're so bad now.
So this guy's also gonna walk through walls.
So again, walk through walls allows him to do 2 of them, and I guess it also allows him to walk
We're the Knights of
over
Shade, dude.
Yeah, very good.
those Nurglings.
Well, I put this
Kind
guy
of just say
here.
screw that screen. Completely forgot about it when I was mentioning screening out earlier. And now there are, looks like 2 carnivores on that right side. So he's looking to, again, probably just either shoot the Rhino to death and then charge them with both, because they probably don't kill
No, this
both.
guy.
The Plague Marines don't kill both at the same time. I mean, if they do, that's a bad deal. So yeah, they're definitely trying to get all the thermal cannon shots they can on that
These
Rhino.
3 you'll have him. This guy as well.
And just gonna try and kill as many Plague Marines as you can, because that's what it does come down to when playing against this new sort of Rhino Rush Death Guard. Is you have to kill Rhinos, and then you have to kill the Plague Marines aside. Real simple, but difficult to do in practice sometimes.
No. All right, shooting time.
Okay, shoot me, baby.
I don't think anyone over here can shoot anything interesting, so they're just gonna melt some Nurglings.
Yeah, thermal cannons and Nurglings.
Man's in the back here is just within
Not
melt range
overkill
here.
at all.
So he's gonna put all of his guns here.
Okay. Throw right in the fucking McMiddle.
Melt a gun.
Those hits.
1 invul. You're too tough for me. It's
This
at
one.
least 5
One-
damage. It's close squad. It's D6 plus 4.
One thermal,
Cool.
one Nurgling's
Lake Gatler.
evaporated.
So is this Pac-Man?
That's the spec guy, yeah. Bra. Or you T3.
It is sometimes fun to just do that though, just to shoot at a Nurgling or some like Gene Stealer with a Melt-A-Gun, and it just roll 8 damage on it.
That's 2.
Completely overkill.
And then you.
I had
Here's 2 more.
9.
1 more. Okay, they're dead. Nice.
All right, so you picked up the
Brigand
first
moment.
Nurgling. Again, Tanner isn't expecting these to live, but it's good to get them off the board early. They can be a pain in the ass
Oh, this guy's got no target now.
if they get
I'm an expert at
into
planning. This guy's got no
the,
target now.
back
This
lines
guy's
because
gonna
they do
shoot all
have
his guns
innately
here.
-1
Melta?
to hit.
2. Yep.
They can be, yeah. Meltas have
Augers.
kind of become
1 damage.
an anti-light vehicle and an anti-elite infantry weapon.
Maybe.
Thermal cannon is strength 12.
Cover on my end there, though.
Yeah, thermal cannon is anti-tank, is anti-heavy tank. Like it will hurt a knight.
Bruh.
It's thermal cannon is 2 shots at 30 inches, or maybe I think it actually got
2
less,
hits,
down
I
to
can see
24
it.
inches.
2 wounds.
At strength 12, -4, d6 damage, and it's melt to
Shit, boy.
4. So if they're within half range, it's +4 to them.
Brigand. Mortar hat.
So like
6 shots.
they are very
no
scary,
chill.
and
I have lots of chill.
I mean
Oh!
this list has 6 of them because I think he has 1 on every brigand.
Yeah, it's a brigand.
Oh, it's a Brigand. My
Yep.
bad. My bad. Brigand and Carney are different in my head. Also, I did see you roll the ones, and that is funny.
Yeah.
I was trying to catch
That was a kid.
WTC Team America will play a Lucas cheating on
I'm all about it, dude.
Fucking
I'm
reveal
all
me.
about cheating.
somebody tag Kuba.
Mordar. Oh shit, dude. Nope.
And just firing what they can, getting what little chip damage out.
It did matter. We're gonna shoot Huntsman into your Rhino. You want to pop a smoke?
Yeah, let me think.
So
There's 4 eligible guys.
Yep. 4 Melt-A-Guns. Yep.
These guys are within 3. Did you want to be just outside of 3 on this one guy for the mortar?
That was the closest he could go.
So Rhino's debating smoke. Smoke's a good strat. -1 to hit on a Rhino, man. Makes him survive a lot more.
Guys can see this right
But the biggest issue is he was unable to get any sort of
To the model. So I think just this
contagion
brigand
on it.
can
Like
see
if he'd gotten the contagion on them so that they were -1 to hit and then -1 to the ballistic skill, so they'd be going from hitting on 2s to hitting on 4s, that Rhino survivability goes way up.
gonna die. Let me look at
And the other one is like the Rhino doesn't need to survive this entire turn. That's not the important part. The important part is for the Rhino needs to soak as many brigand shots as it goes down before it can. Like if the Rhino survives all 3 brigands, great, fine.
3.
But if the Rhino
no real
survives
ones, though.
to the 3rd brigand and all of those shots that
Okay,
would have
Stalker, same
gone
thing. We're gonna put the mortar out
into
over
Plague
here.
Reigns was
Mortar,
soaked into that Rhino,
3 shots.
that is absolutely a trade Tanner will
hit.
take.
1.
6 up. Give me that green, dude.
Oh, he rolled the 6. Always take cover, boys. Always take cover.
Melt-A-Gun over there. 1 hit. Bruh.
Oh, yep, see?
Brigand. Mortar over here. Everything else will go into that Rhino.
So that Rhino has
Yeah, I got
basically just absorbed
Melta.
2 of
Two
the
hits,
brigands
two
already?
brigands. 2 wounds. AP 4.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Closest, 6
Yep.
Oh, but he saves one of them,
a lot right now.
1 damage.
and the
you
Rhino
wanna reroll that?
takes the one. So he's spending his command point for the reroll. Okay.
For what it's worth.
I'm gonna try to kill him.
Yeah, this is
if
a
I can at
bad
this point.
scenario for Lucas. Not being able to kill that Rhino with shooting,
I'm sorry, I was scrolling, but then you rolled.
and not being able to pick up any Plague Marines afterwards is real rough.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Gatler over there as well.
It means that he's probably going to lose a Carnivore for free next turn. And that those Plague Marines, like, if that Rhino survives, that Rhino basically becomes a bumper car that the Plague Marines get out of, and the Rhino just shoots towards the Brigands and says, here, I'm in close combat with you. You're now -2 to hit if you shoot me in close combat.
Wait,
Deal
are
with
you
me.
getting cover for this?
And
This guy.
that's not an easy ask. Like, because he's again, like he has to hit on 4s with those thermal cannons, he has to dedicate shooting that he'd want to
Yeah,
put
the same
anywhere
guy
else
who's
at
been
that
shooting.
point. So if that Rhino survives, that is a big
It's all
deal.
good. So you take 2 from that.
And
then here's the
you might
other
throw the
Melta
Carnivore
damage.
into it,
Amazing.
but even then, like that's still like
we
you're
got
trading
the
out the
mortar over
Carnivore
here.
for the Rhino.
3 shots.
I was not trying to scam you on that.
It's all good. I just assumed there's cover as well, and then until I check the chain cannon. 2 hits because it's brigands. 1.
6 up. Okay. 1.
Yep.
You ready to battle shock my OC0 guys?
Exactly. That way they can't cleanse.
Dying.
They can't cleanse.
You're right. You're so right.
Get fucked up.
So if anybody doesn't know, Nurglings have taken those allies. They're apparently OC0 and
this
have no
dumb
access to
fuck is
stratagems.
gonna
So, or at least
shoot-
they're always OC0, and you can't use
Definitely
stratagems
Melta
on
there. He's
them,
gonna shoot the
except for
mortar
generic
here.
ones. So they're pretty much nothing really happens if you
those
battle shock them,
cultists.
except for they can't do actions.
Not really, but
And desperate breakout, I guess.
I think you're good.
okay.
I mean, I wish you would, but I do think you're allowed.
I wanna fucking kill him, dude.
I mean, you can't one round them with one gun.
Right, which then the carnivores can go and like punch stuff. Be annoying.
I think the question is, do you want to carny into Rhino?
Huh?
I think the question is, do you want to carny into Rhino?
To kill it? I mean, no. I mean, ideally, this guy kills you. The one carnivore cleans up the cultist, and then the other guy piles in and hits your plague brands.
That's tight if true.
Yeah.
I think it's true.
Interesting.
Which I just don't know.
Oh,
if
so that's an interesting little tech. So
Or
what
if
he
I
was
should
going to
just put
try
it
and
into
do
your- Are you getting cover
with
from this?
his pilot shenanigans, he was actually going to try and avoid
Yes.
the fight first altogether.
All right. Should probably just kill the
Which was
rhino
what he
then.
was just kind of saying right there. He was going to try and pop out the Plague Marines. Then he was going to try to have both carnivores charge those cultists, kill those cultists off using
Let's throw
the
stuff
one
I
that
know
can't
what's
pile
gonna
into the Plague
happen.
Marines,
This carnivore's gonna
and then
shoot over
activate the
Three
other
shots.
carnivore, pile it in, and since it's already
2 wounds.
activated, fights first doesn't matter.
Stop it.
Fight with that. And then if he gets hit back on the
carnivore.
swimming back, oh no, whatever, he lost a carnivore, but he killed
There he
a
is.
couple Plague Marines.
2 wounds.
Smart play.
Easy clap.
And again, you can still use those little sort of
Invincible
tricks to try and
Okay, we
circumvent
got
fight first and things
one
like
more
that.
mortar hat, and then the brigand, and that's it. That was a pathetic shooting phase. We're gonna have the huntsman just shoot everything into those nurglings. We'll shoot just the melt lance. One hit.
You're not going to shoot the other guns?
No. One invulnerable death.
Oh man.
I'm glad you.
Tanner's rolling those sixes.
Just wait, dude.
Just
I
wait.
tried it on the Rhino, and then we realized I was cheating. Like, I'm doing my fucking best.
All right.
What is happening, Lucas?
Interesting.
All right, so what do we have left? We have this guy.
This brigand and this brigand.
Okay.
That guy there is going to put mortar here.
Close guy to me.
No, this is the guy
far
behind
guy.
the wall.
Okay.
He's gonna melt it here.
You
Mortar.
think you're gonna get this guy, dude?
No, absolutely not.
Right.
But I may as well try. Melta here, mortar here.
You're due. I'll fill all my
Chain gun
saves.
nowhere.
Yep.
Melta, one hit,
No.
1 wound. Please don't roll another fucking. Okay, Melta man over there.
One more evaporated Nurgling.
You're gonna swamp this objective. There's nothing. You're gonna get there either way. Okay.
Cool. Mortar,
Yep. So cool,
Hit.
dude.
no wound.
Cool.
And then the last guy. Yeah, he's gonna do Melta chain cannon and then mortar here.
Yeah. Get the blast right.
Mortar,
6.
7.
Oh.
You're submissive and blastable, dude.
Well, so having so many Havoc
Submissive
launches
and
just for like
blastable. I can-
indirect for
Yes.
anti-small infantry is such a good tool for knights.
4,
I don't like that.
5
Gives
rather.
them so much play into
They are
getting rid of these
submissive.
cultists without having to
Submissive
dedicate
and
super
tanker.
heavy fire into them.
Can I pull from not in cover?
Literally everyone has cover, so you can just pull whoever you want
Yeah,
to.
okay, so we're not close as eligible, so I have 5. Okay, great. I pulled him. Did I do the right half?
Yep.
Yep.
Gat.
Oh, I turned this fucking mic off.
Oops.
Probably should. It's so nice to have someone that I can trust when I ask you, did I do it
That's
right or wrong?
your first mistake, dude. Never
Is it?
trust me.
It's so nice.
I'm a fucking liar.
I really
Patented
appreciate
liar.
it.
So it looks like that Rhino's going to live to the close combat phase at least, and that is not a good.
Yep.
That's not great for the Knights player being unable to kill a Rhino with about what three thermal lances.
Melta mode.
Oh, you son of
I
a...
was unsure if
Can I
Tanner
kill
popped
one
smoke
rhino?
there,
The
but
answer? No.
got away with it if he didn't.
I have cover?
Yep.
You're saying I get a 6-up.
Unfortunately.
On this guy's the
Unfortunately.
You're saying I
Every
can
single
roll a
fucking
6.
time, yes.
Damn it, dude.
I'll roll the damage. 2. Next one. It's a wound. AP 4.
All right.
Oh, okay. There, the Rhino is.
Bruh.
The Rhino has 1 wound, I think, left remaining after that.
Bruh.
Oh, that's rough.
Do I CP that?
That
Probably
is
not.
really rough.
No!
That is, and again, that you basically, the Death Guard player had paid 75
Alright,
points
that was not
to
ideal.
stop him from killing about 6 to 7 Plague Marines, and also give those Plague Marines better speed, better durability. Like, this is why Rhinos and transports are good, especially when you have something good to transport inside them. Like, it increases the durability significantly. Like, there's a chance that if that Rhino died earlier, like to the first Brigand,
This got charge here.
that entire Plague Marine squad would have been down to like 2 people plus the character. But you know, like this is, and then sometimes it goes the other way. It's like that Rhino does die
a bitch?
instantly. It doesn't really do anything, and it just everybody
I
inside
can't
dies.
go
But
and try to
this
fight
is
you.
this is exactly the like worst case scenario for the Chaos Knight. Is
I
he
thought
spent
this would have
all
been
that
sufficient
firepower
to kill a Rhino, but apparently
to
not.
put it down to
The
1
smoke
wound.
is OP, dude.
Yeah, smoke is good. Smoking saves lives for Rhinos, apparently. And now those Plague Marines are gonna hop out. They're gonna shoot at something, do some chip wounds to it, throw the
Well, I
grenade
would
with
like
the
to
free
tank
grenade
shock
strat,
this,
and then
have
they're
him
gonna
kill
charge
them,
and
and then he
just
gets the pilot
body
and fight
one of these war dogs. It's not gonna
happens
be a
if I
good
fail?
time.
You can charge me on an A tier.
It's possible, like they
But then
can
I
fail
also
to
get
kill
like
a war dog,
shoot
but
you when you're in the fucking open.
it's pretty swingy, so it's
I think
very
we'll go
possible
for
that
it.
they
He's gonna go
fail.
for 7.
And this Luxing's white. Oh, that is a boxcar.
I would have declared into both of them.
Okay, so yeah, he's using the Carnivore to pick up that Rhino, make sure that Rhino doesn't get to do what it wants to
I would
do.
like to.
Probably pick up this Cultist as well.
Do we?
Basically spending.
You got what? A bunch, 240 mils.
Yeah, exactly right. These are all Chaos Scum.
Probably fit in, like,
The
this
best
space.
scenario is if the last
think
2
I'm probably gonna
models
get to
is
you.
like a War Dog
Do you mind, like,
and a
passing
Plague
me 10
Marine,
Plague
and
Marines
the
and
War
we'll
Dog
see, like, kinda what
exploding
they fit
kills
you
the
in the
Plague
Rhino.
Marine, and they're all tabled. Fellow Imperial
Because if
player.
I'm not gonna get to punch you, there's kind of no point in me tank shocking you.
Yeah.
No, y'all wanted me to pay. He wanted to pay for it. I'm like, dude. Oh, he did? I told him if he has to leave me some
Yep.
money, leave me 20.
And I think you do have to base the
I don't think so. You have to be in base and in contact with everyone you charged. Yep. If I'm wrong, chat can correct me. I think I'm right. All you have to do is be outside of 4.
Yeah.
Guys inside of 4.
I mean, I don't be within 4. Let that Carnivore come up and like touch you.
That I am
It already swung.
figuring out for my own benefit.
Oh, actually, no. I think what it did was it tank shocked the. So actually, here's another thing it could have done. And maybe this is what Lucas did. Didn't hear him say it. If he tank shocks the Rhino, kills the Rhino on tank shock, has the other Carnivore kill the Cultist that it's next to, the Carnivore could do that. Strategy he was trying earlier with the shooting is have that Carnivore pile in and then fight the Plague Marines. Because unlike
You're a little
9th
close.
edition,
You actually are.
you
This
no longer need to fight who you charge. Like you can fight people that you did not declare a charge against. It's just that it's more difficult to pull that off due to the constraints you have with
Right
charge
there, yeah.
moves. And so, if Lucas did tank shock and then he tries to kill the Cultist with the other one, that knight could, and the Plague Marine's within 4 inches, then he could pile in and fight the Plague Marines. If he's not within 4 inches, well, it doesn't matter. Can't do it. And that's what Tanner's making sure is Tanner's getting out, making sure he's outside of 4 inches of that War Dog, which is kind of difficult with basically 12 models, I think, because that squad probably has a
Sweet,
Biologist
so no point,
Putrefier,
thanks,
but a Light Spawn, and then 10 Plague
This
Marines.
guy's gonna charge the cultists.
So yeah,
Big ball indeed. Mans. No. Brigand. Yes.
or maybe they're just doing.
What's up?
Okay, no, that's what they were doing. They're theoretically playing it out. They were
took my
seeing
Brigand
if they
luck.
could get
I want
all of
Brigand
those
back.
Plague Marines outside of 4 inches. And then if they could, if they couldn't, Lucas was going to use the tank shock. But because they can't do that, Lucas didn't use the tank shock. They were just kind of measuring it out, basically.
Did that man just get melted?
No, the third one that's gone now got melted too.
Oh God.
He's vampiring your dice, dude.
There's definitely like a smart heads-up
friggin'
play,
dice.
though, that even though he failed
Brigands
in
can't deal
his
with the
shooting
-1
attempt to
to
kill
hit,
that
bro.
Rhino and play into that Plague Marines,
It's gonna be some Chad shit.
he
All right,
tried to basically use another out-of-phase
Well, that was not the
activation
best
with
turn
tank
one, but,
shock
you know, we
to
have
try
here.
and still get done what he needed to get done. But just unfortunately, there's
Brigands,
too much space
combo mode.
for Tanner to put the Plague Marines out for that to work.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I may as well force you to disembark and take dice. Yeah. So this guy here is gonna fight you. I need 2 more dice.
You're -1 weapon skill right now.
Sounds fake.
-1 weapon skill is going to be very awful to
Make it
play
dead.
against.
All right. Hypothetically, if I had a 6-up.
Doesn't matter here, though. They are
Six
very
weapons.
dead. Those cultists are gone. Not surprised.
This guy's gonna fist you. 3s. Let me.
Hello, Mucker.
Oh no, I need to. Oh no.
Thank you for tuning in. Right now, we're just watching some
I'm just gonna
Death
stay where I
Guard
was.
versus
2 at AP 3.
Chaos Knights. And bottom of round 1.
Okay.
Not looking great for the Chaos Knights yet.
Yep.
All right, so that Rhino is turbo dead. And now because of the... Oh. So it'll probably be in a different location next year, but yeah, we'll definitely still be
No.
working towards the Harbor Heresy.
I wish you a very brigand moment.
But yeah, so basically now that Lucas isn't threatening the tank shock into pile in and fight
Okay,
the
that's
Plague
fine.
Marines,
Valid, honestly.
Tanner can just kind of deploy them aggressively outside the Rhino because Tanner does not care if that War Dog piles in because he will probably kill in close combat for free. Yeah, that is, and also, again, that is the value of a Rhino. The fact that the Rhino, a 75-point model that moves 12, has its own contagion aura for Death Guard, and can carry a very hard-hitting unit that's otherwise a lot less durable, just basically soaked 3 Brigands that would have killed multiple Plague Marines. And again, that doesn't always happen. Doesn't matter though. It forces that chance of having to your opponent, and Tanner's about to capitalize on that and probably kill 1, maybe 2 War Dogs, and then tie down a whole bunch in the backfield. Basically new to their shooting.
Hog.
Tanner loses 1.5, it looks like, from the...
Go. Yeah, in your command phase, yep.
You have a Titan? New this and
I
you have a
don't.
Titan already? Dang.
That's a good question.
It's a War Dog, though.
Yeah, but like, if I could guarantee that I wouldn't die, then absolutely. But like,
We're just gonna see how many 5s happen, and I can react to it.
yeah. So what? 12 attacks from the big crump, from the big.
15 big crumps.
You have 4 axes, and the sergeant gets 1.
The sergeant gets some plasgun.
It's impressive. So again, right now, Lucas is deciding whether or not he does actually want to
And we're gonna get almost all of it.
tie down with his carnivore.
Nah, I'm just gonna sit there.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Here the stalker will fight you.
Yep. No minus to hit your vehicle. Very cool. Let me see it.
Oof. Stalker just completely
the
failed
huntsman.
to kill some Nurglings. A 1-1-2,
this actually.
and then the one hit was a 1. Oof.
3.
Troublesome
If I could
scams.
just kill your nurglings, that would be great. Okay. The huntsman will fight you now.
Oh man, if these
This
Nurglings
guy?
survive, that
No,
is
this
going to
guy,
actually
and then
be a
this guy's gonna be
problem.
last. Yes.
Oh, that's more dice.
That many. Okay. Guys left on 2. Yep. And then this man.
Does the last Nurgling live?
3.
Probably not.
Nice try, dude.
These guys are fucking annoying, dude.
Oh, it just
Goddamn
gets it.
Nurglings.
Just gets the last of the
Can't get on the
Nurgling.
objective. So that's it. Yeah, that's that. I will get 3 on Bring It Down. And that's it.
I mean, look, a shovel's an excellent anti-everything tool.
Yeah, just one to walk through
Anti-dirt,
walls.
anti-person, same thing. Anti-tank. Tanks are made of dirt, right?
3 on Bring It Down, and that's it.
We're gonna go to my turn 2. We're back to 2 each.
Yep.
That's not my tally man squad. God damn it.
You'll get a 7 on the primary.
Interesting.
And then these guys need a poopy check if they...
Yeah, should I auto test this?
That's a good question.
You have 16 on ceiling right now.
Yep.
It seems like such an ass to take that. Like such an ass. Do I put the cat? I'm gonna do a lot of measuring before I make this decision. Where did this guy end up? Within 17. So it's a 9.
Is it a Titan or is it a
Outside
Night
of 17,
Mucker?
'cause you get
Like,
out
is
8,
it
right?
about a foot tall or is it like 2 feet tall or higher?
So it's a.
So you get out 8, and yeah, you go 9. 9 is charge, yep.
That doesn't seem good. We got. Is he rigging? They can't see his other arm. No.
It's a huntsman.
Huntsman, Brigando.
Yeah, man.
This sticky guy, yeah. Huntsman, stalker.
You can actually run like a Warhound Titan as an ally on the current setup. And actually have other things around with it too. It's not like last edition where it's just you could only run the Warhound Titan. You can run the Warhound Titan with other models. Alright, so now from the Death Guard player, his
That probably would be
Cerastus
the guy
Knight
who'd
is
go
coming
for
out of
9 on.
reserve. So despite
Right.
playing against Chaos Knights, he has the biggest knight on the field. This is the
Yeah, you could
infamous
over
Sir Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Sure.
Or Sir Pabst of the Blue Ribbon.
I mean, it is scary to have all my arrows
Coming around. His shooting's okay in this. He generally picks up a war dog in close combat if he gets into fight.
if we can clear some of it.
But mostly for Tanner right now, it seems like it's a board control piece. Like it sits where it wants to sit. And unless you have thermal cannons to take care of it, or a carnivore to take care of it, it's not going to get picked up.
And my last one on Nurglings is not super helpful in this matchup because I can something.
Okay, 9 inches. I think you have a knight. Still pretty cool. Like knights are great. Yeah, Sir Pabst is
Yep.
going to bring the pain. We'll see if he
not
brings the
gonna
pain. We'll see.
So he's pooped.
His shooting like does chip War Dogs, says he's wounding on 5s with 18 shots, but he's also re-rolling to wound, and they're 2 damage at AP2. So like, it can do 8 wounds to a knight. Or to a War Dog anyways. It wouldn't have as much effect on a big knight, because they'd still be wounding him on 6s. But since he's wounding on 5 re-rolling, that's not bad.
What's Morty's turn?
And yeah, Mucka, that would be a knight. I like knights though. I think knights are pretty cool, and I
This guy
especially
was
like
like
having
an 11.
allied
This
knights.
guy might
As
be
a,
like
as a
a
Space
9 or
Marine
10
player
or
myself, I also have an allied
Yes.
knight, and it is fun to just kind of bring that day to the table sometimes, and it can even be good. Like
It's not ideal, but it's definitely tied.
like knights are
What is Morty's church?
can be pretty good allies because they give you like what Tanner's using it for is he's kind of using it as a composite for just some shooting and some massed
Outside of 20.
2 damage.
10.
Which he has a lot of in his army, but he wants range 2 damage so that he can deal with Plague Marine blobs. Because let's say this.
10 seems better.
Yeah. Exactly. No, like knights, like having a knight, and especially having it painted in like a livery that matches your allies. Like I play salamanders, and so my knight is a thermal cannon knight, and it also is like dressed in salamander greens with a bit of night white and gold on it.
Lucas is zapping me a little bit.
And it's fun to have those kind of running around together. They look good too. They're great centerpiece models.
Me? Killed 10 cultists, to be fair.
Yeah. So this is gonna be a clapback turn for Tanner as well.
Like, this guy didn't shoot
Tanner's Plague Marines
It was pretty
are
cool.
just gonna go on a rampage. They're probably gonna pick up one knight, and then they're gonna make every other knight in that little 5-brick blob be hitting on -2s for whatever they want to do.
I'm a fucking coward.
Absolute power.
Big wussy.
You know, could be wrong. Like
This middle is so scary.
the Plague Marines don't necessarily kill a baby knight. They can whiff, but it's unlikely.
You can stand there, and you will. You would stand there. You'd be that guy. Do I just drive Rhinos into the middle and say ha ha ha?
Probably not.
Doesn't seem. Well, what
That's
else
it.
do I do? You have to get out of the way and stand in the corner and take havoc. You guys have to deep strike here.
I'm good.
These
Is
guys
it possible to close it? Do we need to keep this door open, or can we close it? Yeah, I'm just kind of getting kind of cold because I forgot my jacket. Thank you.
How many melee guys?
All right. So yeah,
Like melee is in carnivore?
Yeah.
Carnivore.
So-
And then these 3 guys are like okay in melee.
so the 3 carnivores are the ones that have the 5 attacks. They're hitting on 2s and both close combat weapons. They're the nasty boys in close combat. You don't want to be stuck with them in close combat. If you're charging them, you want them to be dead. And it seems like again he's kind of using Sir Pabst to secure his strong flank already, and just kind of take off those 2 because those 2 knights are both shooting knights. The shooting knights do okay into a big knight. Thermal cannons are only wounding on 4s though, and then the knight has a 5-up invuln against it. So in terms of durability, like he and the Sarasis and Morty are the best at taking those kind of shots. So you just kind of drop in the knight there. And again, if the knight makes the 9-inch charge, because it's not impossible. Like with a reroll, it's a round of 50% chance to make that charge at 9 inches. And he shoots the far knight. He could degrade the far knight and then just
4 big
kill
ass
the
attacks.
close knight.
And then the 2 huntsmen have
It's not impossible, and now you have this big knight that he has to deal with, while these one squad of Plague Marines on the
sense.
other side is just going to get a whole bunch of utility.
This carnivore to death with this stuff,
Sure.
and see if we can land some hits or whatever here.
Sure.
And if I lose,
All right.
Sweet.
what are you gonna do?
Do you want to auto pass these guys then, or are they just gonna?
What?
Sure.
This is round
Yep.
top of round 2. Top of 2. There we go. Top of 2. There's 7.
Sure.
Tanner scored 7 primary.
Do you want to score?
Just 7 primary.
Do you like take it by turn or just total?
I was just updating the primary and secondary.
Yeah, I got 3 on secondaries. Tanner got 4. This is on battle round 1.
He was within
He got primary for turn 2 now. He's got him being Death Guard, he got a 7. That's for Chaos Knights. The Chaos Knights haven't scored primary yet. Death Guard got a 7. Yep, you're good. Yep, that's it.
All right. Currently 21 to 13.
What's up?
Death Guard favorite, but Death Guard also went first, so Chaos Knights are going to have end of
Okay,
turn
thanks.
scoring.
that's 5 on this.
Chaos Knights can also take advantage of that if they have any models left on the field,
Oh shit.
because
he
they
be
move
charging.
fast.
I think I do be
They can get objectives in there.
charging.
OC8.
I don't know if it's right, but we're gonna find out.
Oh, that Rhino is going out.
We are well within.
Oh,
40.
yeah. He's being aggressive. Okay, I can dig it. So this is kind of, again, you have basically think of these knights as sort of in their own pods, in their own squads. You have a 2, a 3, and a 6.
I'm being a
So
big
he's
wuss.
basically
It's definitely not in my
using
working
Morty,
nature.
using those 2 rhinos, probably to isolate the 3 at the 3 in the midfield, maybe the 1 at the top, and then he's going to use the knight to threaten the ones or the 2 up at the top left. But that's also kind of banking on the knight making a 9-inch charge rerollable, which is not great.
Those guys should probably.
And I don't think he's getting the Plague Marines out because the Plague Marines are generally a charge force. You can do some shooting damage with it, but it's not nearly as much. And if you put it out on the Rhino after it moves, you can't charge. Not an assault vehicle.
How big is Lucas's hog?
They'll just get picked up again. Like they'll lose a lot more than staying in that Rhino.
Do you want to?
No, that's where I was.
And then while he's doing that, he's going to use his one Plague Marine squad that's dead. That Plague Marine squad is dead next turn. It's not surviving. Or I'd be very surprised if it did. And he's going to make it... But the fact that it's alive and it can hand out all the debuffs that a Death Guard can hand out, he's going to make it Lucas's problem this turn.
If I take 18 more...
he's going to kill at least one War Dog, and then he's going to get amongst the rest.
I probably will.
Hopefully.
To be fair. Poopy. Stinky Marines.
I just want to make sure I'm not.
Stinky Marines indeed.
These guys can ease across the line. This is a bunch of both of us scanning half-on terrain. All these guys will see.
Yeah, I've got my thing over the corner, so you can just see.
So he's going to be shooting that Carnivore with the squad, because again, these guys can do pretty good chip damage with lethal hits.
Yes.
All of these...
10th edition.
All these Plague Marines are lethal hits on 5, so that means just 1/3 of their shots just
You're a
wound.
lunatic.
It's fun, dude.
Is it?
For a 50-point character.
And you know it's fun. We've
No.
been having fun.
No. I'm having no fun.
Look, one of us is playing.
I only have fun. What do you mean? I have 4 carnivores. I could have brought more melta guns like a coward.
I brought like.
I think it's 4 Carnivores, I didn't realize that.
This feels so stupid. What am I doing? All right, man, let's roll dice. I'm done.
Okay. Yep.
I've got a 9.
Sure.
I've got a 10. This shows 9.
Also, one of the interesting things he's doing is he's using Morty as a charge,
Not
but he
really.
doesn't want Morty to just get close combated by the Carnivores, which is, again, is one of the Carnivores can one-round Morty. They're the only things that can.
I'm at a.
It's unlikely, but it is possible. If if Tanner fails his saves, or saves on Morty, they do D6 plus 1 damage, and it's like 5 or 6
Yep.
attacks.
And then charge this Rhino.
So Morty is basically using those rhinos as a bunker. So not only are the rhinos being used
Very rude
to
of you.
protect the Plague Marines inside, they're now being used to force the basically to
shoot my
prevent
carnivore to
any of the
death, that'd be so
harder
rude.
charge targets from getting into Morty should this plan fail.
I mean, there
Which
are
is
6
again
over here, so I would
good
hope
gameplay.
not.
Like your plans can fail, especially this one. He's banking on Morty getting a 10-inch charge, but he also wants to be aggressive. He doesn't want to just sit passively back there. So he is going to protect Morty with a little rhino bunker. And if Morty makes his charge, if Morty makes his 10-inch charge, it's great. Like it's nothing but value. Maybe he doesn't kill the knight, but he doesn't get hit on the doesn't get killed on the flat back.
Take 3 mortal wounds.
Oh, and this is also the other thing. Is the characters that give lethal hits, I believe,
can't.
are the same characters that also just give out free grenade strats. So that means that every turn that those Plague Marines out there are just going to be doing like 3 mortal wounds to you.
Sure.
And each of those Plague Marine squads can do it. This will be like 9 mortal wounds just every turn.
There's a wounded guy in here, right? Somewhere?
It's insane.
Cool. Yeah. Wherever he is.
So, and I'm down 1 light launcher. So
Yep.
here's the 2 plasma guns in the back.
Sure.
That won't fuck my coherency.
Are they ogre charging?
They're ogre charging.
Ogre!
So,
Auto one.
so again, 5 auto
T9,
wounding.
So 5s.
And then, never mind, just rolls good on the conversion.
Oh, pogging.
We're chilling.
We're being pogging.
Hazardous. Chilling.
Doesn't
Okay.
lose any hit Plague Marines on Hazardous. God, Hazardous is always so scary. I could never bring myself to bring plasma guns of any sort in my Marines.
AP 2, right? Take 2 damage.
I know that they're good. That's just
I failed
I
to
can't
say
kill my own models. I don't have enough of them on the
It is your
table as
best game,
is.
You fucking idiot.
1 blind launcher.
Do it. What, a fucking idiot?
AP 1, damage 2.
Stop.
Chilling.
I am chilling.
Plague Spear.
Okay.
I think a Plague Spear to mine. Can I fucking take my Plague Spear out?
Sure, that's fine.
What am I doing with my anti-infantry guy? Thank you. I just love his like needle dick so much, but that's the wrong gun.
Why would you say that? Oh my.
It's from Waterboy.
Oh my god.
It doesn't it's from Waterboy. So I have a 1, and he's got a wood on that blind launcher.
Sure. So you got another
Here's
launcher?
another blind launcher. Sick
Nice.
talk.
Epic.
So that's launchers, plasmas, both of them. Okay, so then this is Hell White Spawn.
Sure.
Spell Blight Spawn.
Sure.
Again, they're trying to rip runes off of that thing. What he may do is he may just decide to not charge the wounded carnivore and just go for the one that's actually on the objective. because
Sure,
that
brother.
puts him on the objective, obviously, and that is even though there's 16 OC currently on the objective between those two knights, even if they live, there is 20 OC, probably 22 OC with the two characters. Oh, did he just kill it? Oh,
Dog dies to Plague Marines, but 5 dogs can't kill a rhino.
that is unfortunate. I didn't realize that baby knight, that carnivore, got killed by Plague Marine shooting. Ouch. That is not great.
Sure.
Because now those Plague Marines might pick up 2 knights in a
Sure.
turn and shut down 4 others. That is half of the output of this list if that goes through. Basically, kind of neutered or dead. And and that is 1 Plague Marine squad. There's 2 more on deck.
Sure.
And again, I don't even know,
you in
against this
rapid?
matchup, I don't even know if I like losing the carnivores, because they
Do you want to rotate? Am I getting cover from
the two
yeah, I'm
big
getting cover from
targets, the two
Castigator.
hard
So
targets,
it's just for the
are what the
plasma?
carnivores
Nah,
really
go ahead.
excel into punching into. Like the knight, like if a carnivore gets a charge on the knight, or if the carnivore gets a charge on Morty, they can one-round him, potentially. It's not guaranteed or anything. But with like a bit of thermal spear damage here or there, like it can go down. Can bring him down. I'm down to I think, but Lucas does also have
Sure.
started with 4. So he's even after he loses 2 carnivores this turn, he's still going to have 2 to kind of play around with what he wants. And range firepower is still kind of an important component in this list because you need to be able to forcibly disembark those Plague Marines.
Sure.
Um,
They're shooting havoc at me.
This is also This is also a good point on threat saturation right now. So what Tanner is doing is he isn't just feeding him one thing at a time. He is doing what Death Guard does well, and he's cramming his entire army down the Chaos Knight player's throat. And the Chaos Knight player has 1 turn to basically deal with it. He's got 4, 5. He basically has 5 threats that he has to mitigate somehow, either through movement, shooting, or charging, or positioning. He has 5 threats that he's going to have to deal with next turn. And let's say that Tanner wasn't so aggressive with Morty or the Rhinos. That would only be 2 threats that he had to deal with, that he could play around with. But as is,
Sure.
these aren't easy threats to deal with either. Like
Make
those
gas
Plague
into
Marines, you're still going to have to dedicate some shooting to kill them,
Okay.
something
Get
to
4
charge
hits
them
on
and
me?
pick them up, and they still hurt because they have the
I like you to not roll dice.
they have the Fetid Blight Spawn, so they get to fight first. And then also for the Rhinos, you have to
Die.
kill the Rhinos, which you don't want to spend resources doing, and then kill the Plague
Awesome.
Marines. Did you just pick up another knight
Rotwine goes away.
with Morty? Whoa! Ooh, that's not good.
The Castigator will shoot a guy who
All right, now is Sir Paps. What is Sir Paps gonna do? Is Sir Paps gonna pick up a 3rd knight?
Yep.
Lucas is a really good player, though, so Lucas could still come back from this. Like, he still has his little area of knights, and he's definitely taken a hit to the chin, but he can come back from here.
How did a dog just die to 4 plasma guns?
Apparently, that was 4 plasma guns that killed it, and then Morty. Jesus,
Yep.
they ain't doing well. I mean, sometimes that is also like the power of lethal hits. Again,
Okay, how about 1182?
That's how many hits you should have gotten. I'm dead, dude.
what? So the Castigator just picks up a
Hey.
3rd knight.
I'm
Do we
good.
need
Let's
to
keep
check those? Those are the store's dice, by the way. But oh my
It'll
god,
be over in like 30 minutes anyway, so.
might need to switch them. That is unfortunate for the knight player. Tried to kill a rhino, got it down to, killed it in the charge, and then loses 3 knights for his trouble.
You said you wanted to cleanse over there. Yep.
Yeah, like brutal shooting, and it's not done yet. And like, here's the biggest thing about it is like these Plague Marines that are charging the Carnivore don't even have to kill the Carnivore. They have to survive the Carnivore's clapback if they don't kill it. And if they do kill it, cool, great. But they just have to like get themselves as close to the other knights as they fucking can. And then all those other knights, all their output is degraded. Because I mean, that's Contagion. I mean, Death Guard went from being one of the weakest armies to being incredibly strong because of Contagions, as well as a point drop. But Contagions really do allow you to shut down your opponent's ability to output damage on you. It basically makes you durable by decreasing your enemy output. Now, it does require you to get near your opponent, at least early on in the game, which is, I mean, this is near the opponent. It's a 6-inch bubble. So if he kills this knight, or this war dog, and is able to pile into the other war dog,
Yep.
I think that's basically the front rank. Now, he's not tagging those three, so they could still like move back, cede ground, and shoot at no penalty. But ceding ground is a really tenuous proposition right now, because with Death Guard, with the way sticky objectives work, because sticky objectives flip at the end of the turn, unlike any other sticky objective. So like a Death Guard, they hold it till the end of the turn, unless you control it. So it makes it a bit more difficult to do any sort of actions on them or any sort of secondaries. I guess that doesn't matter as much because the only person doing secondary actions is Tanner. Yeah, I guess that actually doesn't matter because they aren't doing tactical.
Sure.
But still, you don't want to just be
Sure.
you don't want to be pushed back into your DZ. That's how you lose these sort of games, is just like existing in your DZ. All right, now he's using the Rhino to tag down so that the other guy can't fall back, shoot, and charge. Morty doesn't make the charge. Oh no.
Yeah, I think so.
Morty's still protected. There's nothing out there that really threatens Morty. The shooting of those two things, especially now that one's in close combat, so it has the -1 to shoot at Morty, and is also the -1 to the ballistic skill, because those do stack. Having a negative to a ballistic skill and a modifier, that's just a critical thing to keep in mind for any sort of Death Guard matchup, is that will be shooting at -2. So Morty's pretty safe from any shooting, and I don't think the charging, I mean, there might be that one war dog in the train. I can't see what type that is, but I think that's a brigand. So,
I'm gonna CP Mortimer.
Sure.
oh, he's CPing the Morty charge, it looks like.
Oh,
Okay.
so hard, dude. Good try, buddy.
All right. Didn't make it.
The other Rhino.
Yep.
I don't know what it needs.
And the other Rhino makes it. Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, well, this could have been worse.
It could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
So he is getting those Rhinos stuck in. This is bumper cars, baby. Just because it doesn't do damage in close combat doesn't mean you shouldn't charge it. Charging is an excellent way to get extra
Drop me.
movement.
I'm gonna
Charging is an
do
excellent
6
way
and feel my
to
pain and try to live.
tie down a unit and basically get in your
Friends, how many
opponent's
fives
face.
you roll?
So,
Average number of 5s. I like that.
But we do get
all right, this is the Plague Marines into the bottom Carnivore.
about 7, 8.
So again, lethal hits 5, very strong.
Nice. 2, 4, 6, 8.
So he just did 8 damage. So
Take 3. Take 4. I'm at 5.
And then we have 1,
So basically that night he might survive.
9, 9. I should have done the characters.
It's gonna be because those were the heavy hits. So now these are the like plague knives and small things, or plague blight weapons maybe.
5 more. If he doesn't.
So yeah, these are plague knives. So it just does 4 wounds.
Sick.
So it decreases its normal weapon skill to 3 because I think this is a carnivore. So it goes from a 2 to a 3. And it's a -1 modifier.
Do you
So
wanna-
that's Carnivore is
care
going to be
about
hitting on
punching me over
4s
there?
now, basically all game,
Headbutt me, daddy.
despite being a weapon skill 2 melee combatant.
No, okay, good talk.
I'm going to headbutt the wounded guy. 2 hits. Oh, sorry, 1 hit because you're -1. Nope.
The fact that it's alive is actually pretty important though. Like that, so the fact that it's alive
over here,
stops
I'm gonna
him
sweep you.
from getting his contagion back to those knights. So now
Um,
Lucas doesn't really have to cede
Not gonna
ground
punch
to do damage.
4s.
In fact, because those rhinos
2
aren't there, there's
infantry.
kind of an avenue if there's a carnivore up into Mortarion. Like he kind of used that bunker to tie down that other vehicle, but now there's a kind of a straight shot. Generally, though, in most games, you don't want to shoot Mortarion. Like, Mortarion is a trap piece to fire
Alrighty.
at because you're not going to kill him.
It is playable.
But with the dice that have been
Okay,
being rolled,
so
I don't know,
for
maybe
points,
Lucas
what do you
pops
get?
off.
Cleanse for 2.
One, and I got some dogs.
Yep.
All right, another cleanse for the fixed. And yeah, I think
yes.
what Tanner picked up 3 war dogs, so that's gonna be
Yeah, you got 4 guys on here.
9 points.
So it depends if this guy passes his battle shock test.
I guess we're tied. Yeah, it does actually.
Oh, that's actually pretty
That
important too. So currently, I think it's 16 and 16 OC on that objective. So a battle shock might come into play. I love that. I love it when those sort of rules come into play. Because I see, it looks like they have. It looks like there's 6 Plague Marines, so 6 Plague Marines is 12. So actually, yeah, the Chaos Knight player looks like they hold it, unless they battle shock on that War Dog.
I'm just gonna roll it.
Oh, he's gonna choose to roll it.
I need a 7. I get it.
All right.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Nailed
So-
it.
We're getting scammed.
Doggy.
Now take
So the dog
Doggy
is
time.
brave.
All right. I'll get a 7. I got 2 CP. So how big is your stinky aura now? 6?
It's 6, but these guys are 9 because they're around more.
Oh, because there were then what, 12 of him?
Or a plus 3, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, needed one more on my charge. It looks like.
That's good view. A lot of big things on the board this game.
Sweet.
All right. So Chaos Knights player is just going to have to pick up probably a whole bunch of Plague Marines this turn. It's possible. Like, he could do it. That shooting could reverse. Things could explode. A lot of things could die. Tank shock exists. And like, again, like those Plague Marines did charge a War Dog and didn't kill it. 8 damage. So it's not hitting back good, but it is possible to charge them and live, especially if you're being kind of intelligent with your charge position, because he has to put those cleavers down somewhere, and so if you can charge at a point where you mitigate those cleavers, increases the chance of your knight surviving significantly. Biggest problem is Lucas really just doesn't get to do what Lucas wants to do, which is kind of just run around the board and shoot things. He now has to like shoot things that are close to him and be close enough to them, and it's not a great deal. The angles aren't good. I believe Lucas does have 1 stalker in reserve, at least 1 stalker.
Darby, you're working the fuck out of this,
And Lucas can also use the mobility of those knights to significant advantage. Like, he can go get to that backfield objective in like 2 turns if he wants to. He looks like he's falling back with that 1 Carnivore. Makes sense. He doesn't want to sit there with always fights first Plague Marine, and then he's gonna go pick him up with shooting. Yeah. Like, Lucas in smart play is basically going to threaten that rear objective because Tanner has nothing that can go back there. Tanner's been holding that with sticky objective only, and so he's basically been kind of skimming on the cost to the rest of his force. So now Lucas is probably going to take that wounded dog that doesn't have great output and still find use for it. Because again, just because something doesn't do damage doesn't mean it can be a useless unit. You can really use it to throw a wrench in somebody's plan. That's what Lucas is doing right now. Is he's using this fast-moving, injured vehicle that's still worth 8 OC, and he's going to shove it on the back point. Because if the Carnivore stays there, probably dies. I do find it funny though that I expected maybe 1 or 2 knights to be dead, and then like the knight that was guaranteed dead was from close combat, and then this just weird shooting happened, and everything died from shooting.
Where is
Like,
balls? Because I'm punching
the Cerastus Knight looked at one, killed one. The Plague Marines and the Rhino plus Morty killed one, and then the Plague Marines shooting killed the third. Like that's just wild.
Dude,
It's a lot of output too.
say like I can't say that. Let's fucking go! Let's go, dude! Sorry, guys. Lucas, Darby is brutalizing Max right now.
What is happening?
He's brutalizing Max.
Oh,
He
yeah?
killed both Lancers in one turn when he drew Bring It Down with his Swigs. And he killed all the Stern Guard with a Flash Kids activation.
Oh my fucking
Bro,
god.
Max is getting so orked and he's dead sober.
I bet that's fun for the boy.
Fun for the boy.
Very scared of you.
Yeah, as they should be. Those.
doing the thing.
I like the
let's go.
idea of the versatile knights, the one melee, the one ranged, but the increase in ballistic skill that you get for your either being fully ranged or fully close combat just makes them a lot harder to it, like makes the mixed ones a lot harder to justify, in my opinion. Especially in this matchup where you can get up to -2 to hit cumulatively. So
You should start that now.
So that's actually where that guy could be.
That guy has 6 wounds left. Has he shot the attributes yet?
and we can. I mean, the knights still have like this number of knights still puts out a shocking amount of firepower. If you know they can crack a rhino with the thermal cannon, like they can still pick up a lot of plague marines.
On the charge with Swigs, he has 16 mortals with his knob. And now Max is going to lose his first sober game of the tournament and get banged.
If you guys also don't have a laser pointer and you want to do competitive 40k, I would recommend a laser pointer. Just a nice little line one. Works pretty well.
I got my laser, bitch.
Makes things a lot faster and can stop arguments from like line of sight.
I don't know if that guy can see through the
This guy?
because it has to be on his pace. And you have to clear that.
Yeah, he can.
I don't think so.
He will just go here. That's
It's always good to kind of discuss sort
Thanks,
of contentious movement potentially before you do it. Like you're playing
not
this game to
poopy.
have fun with your partner, even
All right,
in
that's it.
even in a competitive
Oh,
event.
this guy
You
over
still
here, he's
want
sitting
both people
stuff.
to have fun. That is still like
He-
the number one goal.
these
And so
rhinos,
part
and
of
then the
doing
guy's
that
gonna
is
get out
having an
and
open
shoot them
discussion
with
with your opponent on moves like that, where they're kind of iffy before you confirm them, before it moves on. It's a responsibility of both players to do that too. So
You're nice and outside of 9 on those guys to be safe.
This guy is.
never
this
try to
guy's not.
get
He
one
wants to be on the
over
objective.
on your opponent, I guess, which is why it's really important to talk about movement stuff like that. Right, sort of potentially contentious rules or actions, activations.
He is fucking Max up right now with Swig Boys. He rode over on turn 2 and uppercut a Lancer with the knob. The knob killed the whole tank from full. It's like, check out 14 mortals, you idiot Ultramarine.
Out there.
Get out of here, dude. Walked over like, how's this?
Wandering away from the table.
Yeah, so is that Swig guy who's still on his fucking pig. What's up? Apparently Max overwatched with his Stern Guard into Darby's flash kits and killed 2. And Darby's like, check these flash kits and kill all the Stern Guard with the flash kits. Sick codex, dude. Cool tactical play. So sick. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
Bringing him back, making sure you can still get angle. Basically, I mean, Lucas's game plan is gonna end
Okay,
up
me
on
shoot
what
you
he
now.
can actually do this turn. Because like, turn 1,
I'm shooting
really
you.
poor shooting. He's
Going
gonna have
Burr.
to do a lot better than that
We're
this
gonna.
Good thing is there was one group of Plague Marines on the ground.
Just gonna let it happen. Cool. Let's start with that guy. His only target's this Rhino. He's gonna put everything there. The mortar will go into the single Nurgling. Yep. Cool. 3 is because you're in combat. 3.
Still on the 1. Wounds.
1, it's AP 5 because you're closest eligible. 8.
Oof, 8 damage right off the bat. There we go. That's the sort of firepower you need to see.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, someone took a wound off Morty.
Doggy.
Oh, the Rhino exploded. Oh, geez. Didn't realize it had taken damage already. So yeah, that one thermal cannon, that's the other thing that can sometimes happen. Sometimes it just aces it.
Yep.
So, oof. Still, exactly what Lucas needed is just an easy Rhino removal and to get at that sweet, juicy Plague Marine inside. Yeah, still lots left to play too. Like this is not over for one or the other yet.
It's gonna go that way. It's how the dice game works, though. You know, you win, the dice give it, the dice take it away. Oh.
Biggest issue is he doesn't have a lot to kind of capitalize on killing this Plague Marine squad. He has the Executioner that's in close combat. Put the Thermal Cannon into the Rhino, put the Gatling Cannon into the Plague Marines to kill some. But he doesn't have like the 2-ish or so knights that are kind of required to just kill a squad of these guys off. Biggest problem is like in terms of board control right now, Tanner has a lot more of it. They could end up trading backfield objectives, so basically Lucas goes and takes the Tanner's backfield, Tanner takes Lucas's backfield, and they both hold one to the side, and so they just kind of keep it status quo. Tanner's going to get cleansed every turn on one objective, and then it's going to really be up to Lucas to kind of bridge the bring it down gap and get those assassinations. Because they did pick fixed, so they
Is that 6 of them, not 3?
they both know what they need to do, what they need to kill in order to get those points.
It's fun. Decisions aren't difficult.
They are interesting. Guys die. We lose guy. Okay, Plague Spitter dies.
Rip.
Ripperino.
Rip the king. All right, mortar into your single Nurgling, the champion from last round.
Oh, those Nurglings might go down.
It's the guy over there, so just -1.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm trying to choose the other.
3.
Take 3, down 1.
Cool. That's him. This man here is going to fire into combat.
So he's trying to. I
Melt the
think that's a
lance.
thermal cannon. Oh, hits once.
Yep.
Oh, is this it? Is this
Annoying.
Rhino
Melts a
down?
gun. Hit. Wound. AP.
Poor guy.
Rhino. AP 4.
Do I get covered?
Yep.
6 up.
Oh, does it?
6.
Oh, that's a dead
It's
Rhino.
not melt range. It's the little top gun.
Oh no, never mind. Okay, I thought that is the melted top hat. I thought that was a thermal lance right there.
This goofball.
I was just say that
These guys. and that
just
thing.
killed the Rhino, but no. Okay,
It's going to do Melta here.
Rhino's down to 4 wounds though.
Yep. Gatler here. And what? Here, definitely for sure. Melta here. He's not within 9. Mortar into the 1 wound guy. Gatler over here. Mortar. 3 shots. 1 hit. 1 wound. JP 0. Cool. Gatler over here.
That Nurgling is alive with 1 wound still.
It's okay. Gatler into your stinkies over here. This is hitting on 2s.
Are we in combat anymore?
Nope.
No? Okay, so yeah, that's right. 3s again.
Okay, 10, but it's only AP 1, so you got 10 3-ups. Okay.
And I wounded guys.
Yep. So kills 3. Yep.
Honestly, killed. Yeah, again, like just kills 3 Plague Marines with the Gat Cannon. Just.
And this thing took 1 from the explosion as well, right? So it's actually at 3. It took 1 from the explosion as well. Is that right? Because it was 1 and then 2 to my doggy. Yep. Mortar already did nothing. We're gonna do Melt-A-Gun, hitting on a 3, hitting on a 3. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just like not worth the CP. Cool. So that's these guys. People over here. We're gonna do the Brigand who's outside of 6. He's just gonna dump everything here. Melt-A-Gun. 1 at AP5.
Yep,
so
just night
barbecues the guy.
shooting. Thermal cannon just picking a dude up. Just gone.
Dying over here.
Staying over here.
3s.
Damn you being outside of contagion. How is it bottom 2?
6 at AP2. So 6 4-ups.
Here's 5.
So 1.5.
My guy.
The mortar's gonna go into your Nurgling.
My guy.
Get him. 6 shots. Poggers.
We're pogging.
3s. 3s. 3 on the Nurgs.
This one nerd.
Yeah, the 1-win Nurg. Yep. Got him.
Well, he was very valiant.
He did good. Well, this was way more than I needed. Interesting. Okay. So this Brigand is gonna just dump everything into that squad.
Sure. Yeah, and one more guy. One more fail wound, and that gets harder.
The mortar will start working on those Nurglings, yeah. Because if I can get them to lose 2 and then fail a battle shock.
Battle,
6
bottom
shots.
of 2.
Lull.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy does -1 ballistic skill. Here's the...
No, he's shooting right now. Like
Probably? But like, I'd love to swing this guy around. Okay, we are gonna do the Melt-A-Gun first. Nice. Gatler. 3s. 3s. 5 at AP2. And then, yep, 3. Cool. So.
Visible, but the bio guy is off the screen.
Yep. So this guy can't see. He can't see anyone, so he's not shooting anybody. No, he's a huntsman. So we got this guy fell back. So we got this guy and that guy. This boy is going to put his Melt-A-Gun into combat.
Yeah, that one Plague Marine squad has
He's
been
going
reduced
to
down to, I think,
shoot,
just the characters at this
all
point.
the small
So
shots and
2
his Plague
free
Marines.
assassinate targets for that carnivore right there.
Yeah. Melt-A-Gun. Miss. Miss. Gatler. Why am I -2 to hit? 3 at AP1.
Okay, I accept, dude. Plasma guy. No, Plague Spitter guy.
He already, I think he died in the explosion, right?
Plasma guy. And we're on plasma.
Okay.
Make sure to roll your dice.
One shot. I guess it's one guy died, so it's 3 shots.
Give me a
3
second.
hits. 1 wound, AP0.
Plasma guy. They're not on control, dude.
Maybe, perhaps not. Apparently, plasma is my nemesis, so I'll take it. Put it in the middle.
Balls on the screen, dude. What do you think about that? I just want them to be able to talk.
Got him. Hey, he said balls. We're gonna shoot this idiot. He's gonna. Is anyone
Just
wounded
make
over
it so
there?
we can actually see the
killed
dice
3,
being
right?
rolled.
That's true. That's facts. We're gonna do Melt-A-Gun here.
Okay. -0. Oh, no, only -1.
-1. Unless I can actually see this rhino.
Ooh,
I don't think I
interesting.
can, but sure, you can try to laser it.
Don't think he has line of sight though.
Sure, that's fine. Nah, it's all good. We're gonna melt to those plague marines. We're gonna mortar the one dude. Mortar the dude. 4 shots.
You'll never do it. -1 to
4s.
Son of a bitch.
I'm fucking doing it. 1.
Oh,
Hurry up.
You die to the mortars, dude.
just
That's
kill the
that's
character
your
with a
weakness.
mortar. Oof.
Always been this way.
Melt a goon. 1 hit.
Nice.
1 wound. AP 4. So if you want to take it on a special weapon, yeah. Kills a man.
Yep.
Okay.
I think so. He's down to what? I think
Okay.
18 out of 30 plague marines left
The
on the
melee
board.
king, he was always
Or
meant
a
to be.
rhino.
Yeah, I think that's it. We're gonna charge over here. Stalker. Rawr.
I think Lucas bloodied his nose this turn for sure. Like he definitely swung back, killing one of the rhinos, significantly winning the other, and then
I have
picking
finished
up
my
that plague
cheating.
marine squad and kind of setting himself
Keep
up
on
for
feeling
that
So over there about Brigando.
backline objective. Too.
Thanks, buddy.
But
do I
I
wanna charge
don't
in
know if
here?
it'll be enough. Like there are 2 angry plague marine squads,
Probably.
Morty and a knight, about
This
to bear
this
down
huntsman will
on
charge you?
quite a few of them.
8 should be good.
Oh, I guess the huntsmans are charging
Yes.
first.
Yep.
And honestly, this might be an issue for
Okay,
those
that's
plague
pretty
marines.
lucky.
They might, some of
Not
them
really
might die
playing
on
that, but
disembark.
Here we are.
You ready to kill that guy and have him blow up?
Sure. Why not?
Deadly demise 1, baby.
Yeah, why not, bro? Cool. Over here.
It's also the benefit of having like the huntsmen, which are the multi-role, is that hey, it shot one of the larger marine squads, it killed 3 of them, or did 3 wounds, killed a couple, and then it charged.
6 inches is a little bit concerning.
I think this brigand might charge you.
Can we grab a dead knight and see if the base gets in there?
Surprised the brigand trying to charge it is interesting.
What's your 1 or 2? It's in that peen. It is like most of that, but not quite all. You good?
Nah, I'm too big.
You're cool, dude.
So just checking if they could fit that in.
I could just like charge the rhino though, because I could definitely fit there. That's fine. I'll content myself with killing a rhino. Hopefully. Over here.
He better
Threes.
kill the rhino.
Never
I'd
mind,
be very
4s.
sad if he doesn't.
Here. 4s. And then your T9. So 3s rolling 1s.
Pocket Reno.
2 at AP 3.
No big deal.
Oh, I have to consolidate in base.
I fail both.
Cool. Do you explode?
Yep, so that's all rhinos off the board. That's 6
Get your
points for
boys
bringing
out.
it down on Lucas, or sorry, 9 points actually. I think it's 9 points because it's 10 plus.
Light launcher.
The only other 2 bring it down targets on the board are Morty and the Big Knight. I think the Big Knight gives 4 or 5, and Morty gives 4. All right, so all the cans have been opened though. Does that kind of present a little bit of an issue for Tanner? Is he's going to lose that character the carnivore is in close combat with on the bottom objective, and then he's going to have no way to really put that -1 ballistic skill contagion on those 3 knights, and they're just going to start killing things. Like those knights, if they are unmolested, if they're able to just do whatever they want, will pick up plague marines if they can get line of sight. And he doesn't really have a way to get down there anymore. I guess he could charge Morty. Like, he could just send Morty in, but Morty's going to go into the carnivore, and then all the other knights are just going to back away and do whatever they want.
Let's go that. I don't think I can surround that. I mean, we should check because it'd be high.
But it's going to be...
4, basically. A little less
I mean,
than
like,
4.
Lucas is doing what he needs to do to have a chance at coming back in this game. He's limiting the mobility of the heavier hitting parts of Tanner's army and kind of
Maybe
clearing
not, like,
space for him.
At the widest part of the base, but elsewhere perhaps.
Well, let's try it.
Sure.
And honestly, depending on how many Plague Marines die based on disembark, there's going to be a lot of. It's going to be a problem.
And I need to put 5 guys on here.
I think you might be doing emergency disembark as well, which is on a 1 or a 2, you take mortal wounds instead of just on 1s, but you also get 6 inches of disembarkation
Just this guy after he's done fighting you.
And that might be how he plans to go and get down there, because, hey, 6 inches, if you lose a couple Marines with knives, oh no. You're still getting, like, the heavier bodies in there. You're losing some of your chaff. And that might be how he intends to get down into that little pocket on the south side. Still not a guaranteed charge, probably a 7 or an 8 incher, would be my guess. At least if he's trying to make it on, like, he could try, yeah, 7 or 8 incher.
Get a cocked one over here. Yep. Cool. So 2.5.
He does lose 2.5 Plague Marines tripping out of that Rhino, though, so it did cost him. I think we're down to about 16 Plague Marines left on the board.
Cool. I think we will pile and engage you.
Ooh.
We'll do so. I can base this model, so I will. Go this way.
Very smart move. So basically, Tanner doesn't get, to charge. He doesn't get that charge move, and he doesn't get to choose where he wants to put those models into fight. And so what he might have done is he might have put his cleaver models on one side.
So good. He can definitely base over here. Some of these guys are closer.
And
like
so basically by just tiptoeing, basing that one guy all the way on the outside, he's trying to mitigate damage and still tie down that unit and prevent it from doing what Tanner wants it to do, which is just be disruptive.
The flail guy here has to base here, so
I think it's a huntsman. If that huntsman survives, those are kind of the lower value play pieces, anyways. And tags that unit down there for Tanner's turn, it will have been well worth it. Because again, that right now the only real threat to those 3 is that one Blazer squad with that clever disembark play. So.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably a little ahead
of me. This has been a lot of smart plays, like the emergency disembarkation was smart. Getting all the way out there, using that extra distance at the cost of bodies that you really, like the knife bodies are great for ablative. And then that knight actually piling in such a way that you can prevent the swing back and still accomplish what you want to accomplish.
Everyone else can
and like these. Unless Tanner rolls like a great god, there really isn't a chance that he kills both of these this turn. So.
Yep. So now it's now you have it.
He gets coherent and closer, and then these guys. Okay. I mean, I can battle.
Yeah, that was a.
Yep.
It's a good play.
He's over the plasma guy. Where's plasma? Plasma guy's chilling. Two. Okay. I don't think I just coherence.
The best, I mean, the way you do win Warhammer games, you don't win it in the shooting phase, you don't win it in the fighting phase, you win it whenever you move. And you can actually kind of see that here, is they're both using movement, any sort of free little bit of movement they can get to prevent each other from using their movement.
Sure, yep.
Just roll 5s. I don't think I've ever rolled more hits than
nice.
So that's 2 auto wounds, and then the only oh, that is still hurts though. That is 4. 6 damage. Ow. Unfortunate.
If we didn't live 5 minutes away, I think we'd have a much less happy relationship.
I'm going to punch you in the face, dude.
A little bit of banter in there.
Guys here and the surgeon.
Yep.
This is still bottom of 2. There's been a lot of combats, and this is Tanner's
5 ups. Take 6. 5 up, feel no pains because you're battle shocked. Take 3.
Bottom of 2nd.
This is a light launcher guy, and then
Yeah, Tanner's fighting back.
knives.
Sure.
6.
Well, so what happened was he killed a rhino.
Good.
And then he piled into the guys that got out of the rhino, and they're swinging back right now.
All right, this is me. That's you. It's scored on my time. Oh, you can scratch me here if you really care.
I would love to be a dude.
Scratch me, daddy.
He doesn't give lethal hits to himself anymore. That's only leading to you.
Does he not have a knife?
He hasn't. Oh, right. So one regular lethal hit.
I'm good.
All right, dude. All right, very cool. Don't let my guy get any value. All right.
Fuck you, guy, dude. All right, so I'll get 4 in assassination because I killed your 5 light spawn.
You're doing it.
I got 3 rhinos, so I'm on a 9 on bring it down.
That's good.
I'll pass it to you.
All right, now we're on battle round 3 start.
I simply, yeah, here we go. I'm replacing this Byrd base. He's based, we know. He's based and he's red pill. Okay, I have to roll battle shock.
Yep.
I control the objective, so I'm +1. Because I'm a plague warrior.
So
it
Lucas
if you
is
control?
going to be 12 secondary, and his primary.
If
is-
you're on
is
the
at
objective, you
7.
definitely got it, but
12 total, I think.
because you didn't control it at the end of a phase yet.
And that's not a stinky thing.
What's that?
And then primary
Yeah, it's a
should
plague
be at
marine thing,
7?
right?
Yeah, he's holding 2 objectives. so
You
it's
are
7.
better. You
I
tell
think
me.
so. You might want to confirm that with him, but I think it's 7.
Well, this unit is within range of an objective marker you control.
So it checks at the beginning of turn. No. Checks at the end of my turn.
It checks at the end of every phase. So at the end of the fight phase, you were still OC 0. No, you're OC 0 because you're battle shocked.
Okay, so then we go to command phase.
Yep.
And I'm OC 0 still.
You take battle shocks before you score primary. Which is at the end of the I don't think you control it.
This ability is so stupid.
Roll and see if it matters, and if it matters, we can ask Jason. That's a That's a fail.
Okay, well,
I'm going to Terror Shades then.
this is top of 3.
Let's see. I got, so I'm up to 13 on secondary. Oh, in turn 2, I got total 13 on secondary, 7 on primary. On turn 3, we haven't scored primary yet.
I get 7.
Yeah, because you couldn't have done anything about that, right? You already auto-passed over here. I'm gonna heal with this guy. Take 2 mortals. I heal 2 mortals. 2
My
wounds.
fucking plasma guy, bro.
Rip and pesto.
Rip. Okay. He's now at 11.
Would I have rather done that with this brigand?
This game's getting kind of close in.
Probably. You mind if I do that with him instead? Because he's more likely to live. Thanks.
Yeah, these players are good friends of each other. They've known each other for a long time. Both
Okay,
on
so he's up to 8. He's still at 9.
Any sort of banter is definitely friendly
and then the
banter.
other guy's battle shock. Yep. They are. Yeah. Are you leadership 6? Yeah. Then you fail.
I'm within 6.
Well, battle shock mattering.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know.
Yep.
Look at me, remember Morning's rules.
Hog champ. And it's turn 3 for what it's worth. So you are -1 to hit me when you're shocked, and I'm +1 to wound you.
Oh.
Now we're literally only running on 5.
Yep.
So the modifiers are going the other way now. Battle shock giving the knights a faction rule basically from turn 3 onward. If you are battle shocked, -1 to hit, +1 to wound against the target. That is battle shock. So any knight shooting a battle shock target, +1 to wound. That it makes those Gatling cannons way more lethal, going from 3s to 2s into Plague Marines that are battle shocked.
I think I'd probably fall back to that guy.
Sure.
Surprised he didn't kill both.
Does that free
You getting orked? Nice. Nice, dude.
Or maybe fixed assassin, you just have to kill somebody every turn.
Okay, like this island is getting safe shells, but I'm gonna try and clear
These 4?
like all of this.
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
But do I hold these guys back is the question.
You'll die on 1s and 2s. But it will enable you to shoot me. I guess you can shoot me anyway at -1.
It's just a squad, so let me be smart and let me move my weapons here. I just need to leave room for Morty to land and have jump. So
So yeah, I mean these 2 big knights, these 2 war dogs on the top left are probably at the end of this turn. There's a Morty and a Cerastus. That's like 800 points
Oh, banana
around
time.
to just kill the two.
Bananas.
200 points of War Dogs. So
I
those are
have
probably
no idea
dead.
what you're talking about.
The 2 knights in the middle, like actually, now that the fact that that's a battle shock squad is actually
Stink me good.
a bit trickier. Like it means they're only getting lethal hits through. That's it. Like
Not really.
um,
I definitely would rather you
if,
not.
if Lucas can survive this turn with enough firepower to pick up the Plague Marine squads, he could definitely come back. And clean, like, because those Plague Marines are now vulnerable. Like, they've done work, but they're now vulnerable, and they can die. So if he can survive this, and then just clap with enough to clap back on those Plague Marines, I could think of getting back. Also, hour left in the round. About around 3, about on time. These things go faster when they start, everything starts dying.
He's going back there. He's about to go back there right now. No, not. I'm gonna walk onto it next turn.
You love to see it. Okay.
At least I don't think so, right? Because it's 10 inches up. Yeah, I can't touch it.
That's excellent news.
So again, that one wounded War Dog basically going and still gaining value without putting itself at risk.
To end the movement, I'm gonna ingress real quick.
Oh, he is ingressing with his Stalker. So his Stalker can come in basically within
nothing
6
can even
inches
see
of
over here, so
any
he's
board edge.
You know what?
And yeah, okay. That's actually a big deal, having an extra War Dog body
I
somewhere.
am. You're what? 36-inch range here? So that still automatically makes it onto this objective, and if I want to, I can just run
Oh,
over here.
clever play. So basically,
Doggy.
having those Nurglings, because those Nurglings are again OC0, and having that Stalker just come out there now threatens the top
Brigand,
objective,
Brigand,
which would
Huntsman.
put
So probably the Brigands.
the Knights in the primary lead, basically.
Yes.
Because he can go charge those Nurglings with that Knight if he wants to, and cool, he now has OC8 versus OC0 on the objective and steals it back. The Knight moved to take care of the other Knight, Morty moved to take care of that, so they're kind of out of position to deal with this one. So that's actually a pretty clever
8.
play, getting that one out there. Always remember deep strikes, yours and your opponent's, I guess, because I forgot that existed.
Cassie? Sure. Sure, on 4s?
So Cascade is hitting.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that. Let's shoot at this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. 3s.
Brah.
Oh, more than ever. 5s. Only 3, and then twin link.
Cascade is
What's up,
still.
cutie?
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god,
Nobody
that
likes
Cascade
this
might
guy.
pick up another Knight in shooting.
Oh shit.
No, okay. Does 8 damage to it.
There's done 9 and 11 wounds.
Kind of bent insane bits of shooting on that
Yeah, just roll
Castigator.
5s, it is pretty good. 2.
Yeah, like that Castigator basically just enabled that Knight to be picked up for free. I don't know how much that necessarily is valuable right there, because we had Morty to take care of and everything, but now Morty can maybe charge the other Knight. It frees
Yeah,
up the
you get
Plague
more-
Marines.
you get
Plague Marines can
beaten.
charge south too. Like, whew. And then the Castigator is going to pick up
fuck?
probably a third Knight in close combat as well.
Sure, well, I'm dead. I'm fucking gone.
I'm going to shoot my tally man. So
Sure.
and the rest of the squad in that
Sure.
guy.
Yep.
Last one to hit.
Yep. Do you want to overcharge?
For that, because I'm within 6 and 40.
Okay.
I would like to overcharge the best of the squad. You ready?
Sure. Yep.
Let's roll 6.
Sad.
Light launcher, plasma. I'm really out of shooting over here. So we're going to shoot. Oh, where's my failed light squad? Oh, I don't have one in this squad. Nice. So we'll just shoot a light launcher.
Sure.
3s.
I don't know. This one could go either way real quick. Both of the, like, they're,
Here?
Yeah, 2 damage.
those
I guess
Plague
they're
Marines
not getting covered.
could just be erased next turn. and then Death Guard is going to be in a difficult position.
Oh, any, not the model.
But that also
any
might not
model in your squad,
happen.
regardless
So
of
like
Yeah, because of the tally man.
the Chaos Knight player might be
very
down
silly.
to 5 or 6 knights by the end of this round. So
That was
who knows?
1 AP 2 damage.
Good.
Here's a hyper blight grenade. 4 shots.
Are these blast? Can't do it. Sag.
That's me.
Yep.
40.
Yeah, you got the gap.
Lantern.
Yep.
Thought about it. Nope.
Sad.
Broadway. 5 shots. No legals. Oh, yes, legal. Just be dead. Take 1 mortal and 2 AP2 damage 1 saves.
AP2, so I'll take 2.
2 total damage. Sick. Nice. All my shooting? Wow.
Morty be like,
Dude, okay, we're doing it. Dance together.
do it. I should have rolled that last turn, buddy.
Come on, dude. You know that would have been the backbreaker.
It would have ended the game immediately. That's why I was molding.
Morty is a 6, I believe.
Sure. You can roll it and be super precise later. Okay.
I will
Not
see
bad.
that.
Yep. There we go.
Fuck, dude. I was scared.
Ooh!
Yep, Morty's in there, so that's a dead War Dog.
These guys are 5 over
And they're going to
Sure.
try and get that Brigand. Ooh! Don't over 3 gets it!
Bruh.
Ooh!
Why is it always like this?
Holy shit, that is sad.
Unfortunate.
Put myself in the worst possible situation there. That's fine. We are still chilling.
So it means that he's definitely not going to kill that Brigand,
chilling?
Brigand War Dog, so it'll probably get its own shooting. Gonna need every shot he
Yep.
can get, so.
Cut his head off. Yep.
Do I use a CP? 2 going through kills. No. So just 2.
Sure.
That's legal. These are 14, you're 9, so these are like
So Morty just, oh,
3, 6 up.
so, yeah, Morty just
Explode.
basically decapitates
No,
that
would've
knight.
been funny.
4 damage a swing.
I can't. I have no CP.
3. Smash.
Yep.
3. 3s again.
Yep.
3, 6 ups. Gotta make 2 or die. Okay.
And the
Nope.
Sarasis chops up a knight too.
And then your plague rings
It's
can
not
fight.
looking great for the knight player, that's for sure. He still has a fire base.
I don't have a lot of melee guys. We got 3.
Like he still has those 3 kind of unaffected by any sort of contagion. He still has some
Yep.
movement. He can get to the backfield objective.
You can go punch with a knife. Nice, dude.
So 3 cleavers and a knife.
This is gonna be interesting. I don't think these kill this Brigand. If they do, super unfortunate. But again, they don't have
They're
to.
battle
They just
shots.
have to wound
No
it.
strats. Oh, you're spooked at me, dude. I got the birds.
Oh, and battle shot coming into play once again.
Big-
No
big
stratagems on these
Big
attacks.
mad.
I thought I was about to flub an easy win,
So,
but I failed some
I don't know. Nobody tells you
Yeah,
battle
no.
shock doesn't matter. I don't know.
Here's knives. Ignoring mods, though, for what
It's true. It's true.
including your -1 because I'm battle shock.
Yeah. Sag. Is this wait knives or cleavers?
Cleavers.
Okay. Cool.
5's reeling 1. 4, AP2 damage 2.
That too.
Take 6 damage.
Jeez.
Down to dose.
I only have 1 guy with knives. Damn, dude. Technically enough dice.
It might be. Nope.
So if they weren't,
Sorry. What you got? You got a 7 on
if
primary?
you spent the strat to increase the AP by 1, that 5 on his
get
save to
closer to the
roll,
thing. Yeah, I'll kick you
a
over
roll
here.
to save would not have succeeded. It would have
2
been a
hits.
6,
No,
and that would have been another dead Brigand if it has 2 wounds left, which I think it does.
hot and spicy meat.
So basically,
You certainly
that
I'm doing my best. I think you win.
You've got 6 dogs down.
the battle shock actually saved that Brigand right there.
I will score a 5.
Yep. That's nice.
I've got 2 battle shocks. I'm at 1 CP.
Because you're battle shocking me.
This guy's gonna shock.
Okay.
He's chilling.
So good. It means you can fall back and potentially not die. And this is now bottom of round 3. I'm update the points in a bit.
Dude, good game, by the way. Sorry for the scammy early dice.
It's all good. It'd be like that sometimes. You're at 3C. You're at 3 CP now.
Bottom 3. I think you get a little bit. I think you win by a bit on 5. Right?
Maybe we'll see. It's definitely sketchy.
It's definitely sketchy.
One of these guys is at a wound. The squad has no wounds on it.
I trust you. Just wave it. Where's all your money? What's up? Nice. You get it, dude.
And then over here, do we want to auto pass that? I don't think so.
New book.
I don't think so. Okay, we're good. I was lucky.
That's the second
Okay,
Battleshock test with
what's up?
Battleshock and Infected Knights today.
It's always fucking sketchy against Tanner because there's some fucking dumb shit that happens, but
All right, so he's basically, again, going to try and challenge and put Tanner down probably to just a single
5-inch rolling,
VP
7 points.
for the primary at the start of his turn.
Cassie.
But that does put him in threat range of Sir Pabst of Blue Ribbon,
kill her.
who has been
Guys
taking
might rather
names
just,
this
like,
game.
walk over here.
Basically killing
Those
like
guys would be
2
so
3/4 war dogs on his own.
Luke's and I are having a very tight game. It fucked up a bit.
This guy may as well advance.
I told
That's
you
sad.
that. I was like, put them all
CP
there.
that?
Put them all there. This board does suck. What? This is a nonsense. Why are we playing Hammer Handle? Yo.
Oh, shit.
Main problem for the
Yeah, got
dogs though is a
5
lot of the
Warheads
points
to kill
are
3
locked
Nerdlings.
basically that for a secondary behind those Plague Marine squads. Like he has to chew through those Plague Marine squads and then kill the characters. But there's basically I think like 12 points worth of characters behind the 2 remaining Plague Marine squads. So he's gonna have to pick that up somehow. He's not gonna kill Morty. It would be like, and to make a gamble on that, it's gonna be kind of rough. Although he does have Bring It Down, so maybe. It's just like any strategy where you have to kill Morty is not great.
Oh, he's scamming you, dude.
4 pinball, 5 feel the pain, high toughness. There's no guarantee.
I think Jaden is going to be Leland in his first game.
What a Chad.
I did just watch Leland scam and make 4 out of 5 4-ups on the gauntlet with Shellaxia.
God damn it. Never punch a demon. Do I go over here? Just get 6 primary points. It's also 2, so that's a 8-point swing. That's a 7-point swing.
Okay, so he's going to play safe with that stalker and just kind of grab it down to the save objective. Keep it
Okay.
away from the Sir
Um,
Pabst.
This guy passed his shock test. He's going to fall back over you.
Okay? So he doesn't have to do
He does have to roll, but it's on a 1 or a 2 instead of a 1, 2, or 3. He's good.
literally the dice, dude.
He's going to go. He's
So use
not
the
battle
fallback
shock, so
and
he's
chose the
all good.
fallback
He's gonna stand
over
right
friendlies,
here.
potentially dying in the process, but he
So I like
wanted
to
to
overwatch
put
him.
himself in a position that would make it more awkward for Tanner to deal with the
Squad and you moved, I think, out of the castle.
Tanner to make it more awkward for Tanner to deal with that
I could have also been a little further
split.
forward.
Because there's no way that Brigand's getting out, and it only has 2 wounds, so there's no way it's surviving next turn. So he's using it to basically, again, it's using its OC
kill him, it's
ability to force one of those 3 activations
Fart. He's auto hitting.
to deal with it, but I think Tanner's overwatching as well, so
AP.
What it's worth, 2,
Damage.
1.
Oh, he's alive.
down to 1 wound after that overwatch.
Cool.
This Battleshock squad is really fucking me up.
It is. Battle shock matters, baby.
Let's go.
Battle shock matters.
What's happening to me, dude?
14. Okay. And then I want to shoot these guys away.
Really?
Yeah, so I'd be surprised if that
The game? You might. You still might.
if that Plague Marine squad is still here at the end.
We will
There's no
see.
cover, and he has +1 to wound
I
against
think
it, which
it's gonna be
means
very
all
close.
those Gatling cannons, like 36
these
shots of them,
goobers-
are wounding on 2s. They'll also be the closest eligible target, so they're going to be AP2 as well. Then, of course, you have like the thermal cannons.
Why couldn't you have fucking killed the blaster? I guess it's 4 attacks hitting on 4s, but like. Bruh.
Although there's a problem with that
Bruh.
that one character surviving the combat last turn.
40
That
makes
is
a charge here, I just
a lot
immediately lose.
of
So let's not let
weapon
that
skill or
happen.
ballistic skill debuffs on those knights. I think it's like 9
22?
inches now or something. So
Where do I want to be here? I want to be outside of 9.
apparently 9 inches, yeah. Good thing is, like, war dogs do move insanely fast, so they have the movement to kind of do this, and they have the range as well to do both. The threat range of a Plague Marine squad for close combat is 17 inches, so stay out of that. Although Mortarian's threat range is like 24, it's a bit larger. Or 22? I think he only flies 10.
Why are you obsessed with the size of our bodily parts, bro? No, I think you got average nipples. Average nipples.
He's apparently got big ass nipples.
Oh shit. For real? For real? For real? Okay, hold on. I have 24 minutes to play 3 turns.
That's it.
Sorry, I'll go away, dude. You tell me.
I'm gonna shoot you now.
Yeah. I was just talking
We're gonna do 6 explode against them.
Okay.
We're
They
gonna
were just talking
choose
about nipples.
these 4 dogs.
They were just talking about
They're just
nipples
all gonna
for
dump
some
everything
reason.
there. We'll start with this brigand in the back. They're outside of 9, by the way.
Okay.
Morty's closest charge is just outside of 10 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, brigand in the back. Yep.
Sure.
Goodbye, my boys.
Okay.
So 3s and your battle shock, so 6s explode. 5s explode, rather. So explode, explode. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
That many at AP2.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's great.
I made you the closest eligible because you're the only eligible with
I,
the CK strat.
I think they're like
Yep.
bottom of round 3 right now.
Oh.
Yeah, they're in the shooting. All right. So back into here.
There's a wounded. This guy's wounded from before. So 1.
So I think that was just one brigand, just probably killed. Woo! Yeah, one brigand with the battle shock +1 to wound buff just
Melta.
killed like 4 or 5.
Nope. Mortar. 3 shots.
The cans have been opened, the Plague Marines have spilled out, and now
Ford
like
AP1.
he's just eating the good old bits
Wounds the guy.
inside.
You just take him on the guy in cover.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
This
Yep.
guy, so
Yep. So he takes 1.
bounce.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. This brigand, same thing. 5s explode because they're shocked. Oh, holy shit! I'm +1 to wound you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this was overkill as fuck. Holy shit. Because he's battle shocked. That many at AP2?
Apparently he was
Battle
forgetting the
shock,
+1 to wound.
matters.
Yeah, he's using it for a strat instead.
Kills another guy. Kills another guy. Kills another guy.
Yep. 2 to a character.
Characters, and we will put it on Bellboy's Ball. And then
Okay.
there are 2 different characters.
Meltagoon. No hits.
I have a question.
Yep.
Can you shoot them?
Yes, because it's a persistent effect. Your -1 to hit also applies to the unit until the end of the phase. So that's it for him. The mortar hat.
So yeah,
6 goes
that's
to 7.
2 units of Plague Marines gone, so I think we're down
mortars are
to
your
8
bane.
remaining because the other one did take a bit of
That's a
damage
miss.
early.
2 explosions.
So, like,
3 at AP1.
yeah, the War Dogs are kind of getting efficiency in
thanks,
this last
thanks,
end. It
yep.
might be a bit too early for
Yep. So 4 ups. Take 1.
for them to be doing that because, like,
What's that?
Tanner has no way to kind of
Yeah.
recorrect.
Meltagun. Or I already rolled the Meltagun.
Like, he's just
Yep.
not fast
This guy back
enough.
here is gonna shoot them. 1 hit. No wound. Yep.
Yeah, he used the strat, so he's not L.
Yeah, it like forces me to get +1 AP. Yep. So this goofball is going to put his mortar into the 1 wounder and the Meltagun into that guy. Melta. No hits.
Oof.
And mortar. 5. Die. 5s and 6s explode. And you're not alone, so 4s. 3 on him at 8. Just 3-ups.
Do I re-roll this right now?
Maybe. Oh, you can't. He's battle shocked.
God damn it.
Battle shock, baby.
Shock, dude.
Got him.
My fucking McBattle shock.
Battle shock.
God damn it.
Okay, that was
Battle
a lot
shock.
of damage. This dumb fuck is gonna mortar those nerdlings. Because there's no one wounded over here. So, yep, mortar there. 4 shots. I can not see you. 2. It's down to 2. Sicko mode, we're gonna charge. This man's gonna charge here.
You do it. It's really good, yeah.
Bonking.
Minus 1 weapon.
2 hits. +1 to wound you because you're alone, bitch. 1 at AP 3.
What's the damage?
D3 plus 6. D6 plus 2.
Damn.
Die.
Nice. That's good.
All right.
Does he explode?
and,
Oh, great question, Lucas.
No explosion.
yeah, they've just kind of cleared each
Yeah.
other's off of
Because
the
they're poopy or
cleared each
stinky
other
or
off of
whatever.
each other's backfield
All right.
now. So it's
That
just
was pretty good.
I think you got it.
oh, it's rough.
Cool. Cassie? Yeah. Cassie and Morty are basically untouched.
They're stuck, not having enough activation. Castigate.
Okay, I
Morty's
get
gonna have to do a lot
2
of work once we get back
assassinates.
into this.
I get
This is my bananas.
no bring it downs.
No.
No bananas. So you're at 2?
I'm at 2.
Cool. You'll get a 5 on the primary.
Yeah, because
So I think it is now bottom of battle round 4.
He is not below starting strength, but these guys are, so they have to take a shock test. They fail.
Oh, and the other squad of Plague Marines failed. Now remember against
So does Morty, actually. I think we forgot about that
Knights?
last round.
against Chaos Knights
Oh,
in
that would've
particular.
been
Sorry.
huge.
Oh,
He ignores the. He wouldn't have been able to CP the charge, but he ignores the modifier, so he's fine. So that could be for this round, so he's good. Yeah, he's a front mark. So he's good this round. These guys failed. We're on a terror shade them.
is that instead of being below half, you just have to have be
12.
below starting. So if you're a multi-model
cover, so
unit,
I'll
you just
get
have to have
4 either way.
one unit missing, or if you are a vehicle, you'll have to be
Every day
losing
Plague
one
Marine's a good
wound, like a
Plague
single
Marine, so probably.
model unit. If you're losing one wound, you take battle shock
1.
tests.
heal the wound.
This means you take them much more often against Chaos Knights.
Well,
I think that's
shock
also a
for what it's worth.
range-based thing.
It is worth it.
There'd be in a certain aura.
All right, so yeah, you'll get a 5, and yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I don't think I can drag back. What do I need to do? Kill dogs? So Morty is or isn't battle shock right now?
He is not, because you ignore modifiers, so the 5 is a pass. So he needs a 10.
He needs a 2.
Yep.
I think his little
Now what you're going to see is Morty might have to go on a 10-inch charge. It's not great.
back in the game. Top of 4. Certainly Morty is going to fly forward and try and pull us in. There's no way we don't do it. That has to be the move. He is the one who is not throwing grenades yet. Throw grenades there, and throw grenades there. Okay. So he is going to come right here. These guys don't get strats anymore. What is their
Yep.
job? Are you getting here with Night Shape?
What's that? Yep.
We are going to cleanse with these guys.
Sure.
Cleanse did not work great. You're going to win the assassinate cleanse battle.
I think it's fun. You're gonna get a 12 on it. That's pretty good.
That's all right.
I don't even know what the alternative would have been.
What is his charge? With any
Lovely little burp there.
5? It's not possible.
Not for me.
Do I charge here, kill with Castigator, or do I just walk behind this wall and get gathered?
Brah.
I don't know, it's all bad. If I go this way, you run that way. If I run the Castigator this way, maybe I have a shot next turn. This man is not battle shock because he's now his own hero. Yep. We are going to castigate this way.
Castagussi.
Cast Google. And I think what we're gonna do is go. These guys will go here
Sure. You go smart.
and just say this is mine. Hopefully for the rest of the game, and you've got to deal with 2 activations. And we'll get off the terrain. We'll go
So basically, the Knights player has put down Tanner to like 3 major activations and then 2 minor activations. So he's trying to get as much efficiency out of that as he can. Like he's using
down to
the
4.
Fetid Blight spawn or the biologist, one or the other, from the killed squad to basically grenade that knight for free. Hopefully kill it. It's a good chance of doing so. On average, it does 3 mortal wounds. And then the castigator, pulling it back. I thought he was going to try and set it up for a next turn sort of play, but he might try to get an angle on that carnivore instead. And of course, the Nurglings up top that are alive are his other minor activation, making him get those deductors. I mean, those Nurglings have got him
Is she
like
there or like more behind the
10
building? I don't know.
secondary points just
Okay.
being up there.
Okay.
And I'm pretty comfortably within my turn. Is that better than fighting? No, it's better to go this way. It's better to go this way.
Yeah, he's basically setting up Castigator in the center to hopefully give him some movement on turn 5 or some shooting.
Nothing matters now, so
It's the only unit that he has that can move relatively fast in that direction. Voidy's trying to make a 10-inch charge south.
sorry, it's actually better to do it like this because I can't pull the character stuff out.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's battle round 4.
Are you going to come back this way? It's going to be tough. So let's throw grenades there.
Sure.
I do not. I know. I do not have a score, unfortunately. No.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. So over there, 2, 1. So kills a wounded guy. Here, 3. Boom. So like for turn 3, that's turn 3.
Did I get lucky and put myself at 19? I sure did. Wardy's going to shoot that guy.
Sure.
The lantern. Hits.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh,
Farty.
shots.
It's his fart ability.
2 lethals. And then give me dab.
2
Saves an AP2. You get
So 4 ups. Good.
Yeah, 19 primary.
Sure.
And then 12 primary for the Chaos Knights.
Let's not have the third 40% kill in a row, please. I have all the confidence in the world. Okay, we're at another 50% for 5 ups yet again. Here it comes. I'm ready for like 6 of these.
Let's take 10 more 5-ups on that guy.
How has it been 10 every time? It's so painful.
Yeah, I don't have what the secondary is. I think
Exactly.
the secondary is going to
Very well done.
Let's go. That's the
8
third.
for cleanse, and
2
then
in shooting so far from full. 1 was in cover.
7 dogs, so 7 penalties. So it's going to be 20 for the. He's maxed up bring it down. So that's going to be like 28 for primary or secondary.
In the scary marine flood, B -1 save and then shoot that.
Tanner's literally the pilot. That's literally.
I'm going to grab
Yep.
They have a.
Okay, can I roll a 240? Ha ha ha, here we go.
Yep.
CP.
Yep.
Ah, he's fine. Alright.
He'll just bring you the film.
4 eligible charges. I got that. That's me.
All right. So 2 on cleanse.
Yep.
Yep. And then what else? I'll get a commander point.
Yeah. Damn, I knew the Castigator here was tough. And it's paying off badly now, even though he's killed everything, but like, it's so hard to have 2 monsters left. Dude, well, I mean, yeah, I woke up. This has been a good tight game. I am a sweaty queen. This is yours. Oh, thank you. And then if you want some of this, you can try it.
Just updating the score here real quick. So just keep in mind that Chaos Knights go second, so they're going to get end of round scoring turn 5, which is a big advantage. Could you remove the screen? Thank you. So yeah, Death Guard's currently ahead, but not by any large margins. Could easily be swapped around by the Chaos Knight play. But it's a close game. Like,
Yep. I'm gonna see if I can advance.
doing what they
that.
both players are doing what they need to do.
On a 5.
Oh, it's already bottom.
I mean, I can roll it and then Knight of Shades afterward. Seems good.
Bottom of round 4 already. He's getting close.
Where are we at in score?
It's currently 55 to 54. You're winning.
Oh, 55 to 54. I think they just scored a new primary as we were
It's been
updating that
funny,
one.
dude. What do I even do?
I recommend the Harvard.
You're done. Oh, I forgot to give you that, I think. She's actually winning by 3.
Yeah, close game.
And
And this is bottom
I
again.
can't realistically kill that Castigator.
It's bottom round 4,
Not
so
with
the
two
scores are
brigands.
completely updated, but it is Death Guard
I could
3
just
points
shoot the
ahead.
Everything fuck out of these guys.
Chaos Knights.
Sounds fun.
I think the Chaos Knights will probably edge it out just because they still have the models and
They're
the OC to
battle
just
shocked,
take
yes.
objectives at the end, and they do have the speed to do it. But Tanner is going to see that coming and is probably going to try and shut that down with his own
Didn't I
positioning.
Terror Shades them? I think I did, right? I did 1 wound.
Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure they were. Because they were the squad that like didn't make it onto the objective because they failed their charge. Okay, it's pretty good. Can I kill the whole unit? Maybe?
Okay. 57.
Tanner's at 50.
And it will in Chaos and Lucas is at
Do still need to
58.
kill that man's as well.
57, 54.
Yeah, so current score is 57 Death Guard, 54 Chaos Knights.
So I think this goober is just going to stay on the objective. This guy is going to go run over here, behind the wall, where the Castigator can't see him.
I've been trying 9s and 10s all game, and I'm all for it.
So this guy
All
went
you
for
gotta do.
oranges and rolled nothing but 9s and 12s. And he went for his 9-inch strike.
Classic.
Alright, great. I forgot to ingress the hours. And I was like,
Let's go.
never fun.
Dude, I've never known what a 10 feels like. Look at this. That's accurate, real to life. That's never happening. That doesn't happen. Yo, can you chill? What is going on? Back your dogs off, dude.
My dogs will go wherever they want to, brother.
Off, dude. Look at my ass backwards Morty flapping at you. Back off. I put him there to be scary.
I'm not scared of you, Modi.
The old heroic. God
I ain't scared of you,
fucking damn it.
Modi.
No. Best change in the game. Best change in the game.
Yeah, the biggest Tyler buff that's ever happened. Fuck the codex.
You're about to see a fucking war dog with some dice in the funny pile.
A funny pile.
Funny pile. Do you want a laser?
Yes. I think I can
Trying
see
to
that
basically
guy
get eyes on that one wound boy that's worth 3 points
in
over
front of my
there.
base.
So much better than
You're chilling.
Cool. And then these guys are going to.
Yeah, I just innovated this turn. Not only did I bring a castigator, I also solved the new laser measure.
What is this?
Was it?
What do I search for?
Amazon, straight, like Israeli. Here, I'll just show you my. It might be $13. But if you don't hit the top, it will shine at people's
Unfortunately, Lucas can't just abandon that bottom field. I guess he could actually just
24,
abandon that objective and come back later.
eyes. More on better ones, because this doesn't.
And that might be the play. He doesn't need it. If there is end of turn skirmish, I think there is for this one. He just leaves.
Here we go. 360-degree rotate, and it also has the velocity to it. It has a spike in the materials, so yes, you hit the CO.
Start of the shooting, we'll do 5s explode. These 2 goobers into these guys, and we'll do the mortars as well.
And you're telling me I'm still battle shocked, you asshole.
Yes. We'll save. We'll have one of the mortars also only be able to target them. The other one can go here. So we'll do the. Yep.
Battle shocked. So the chaos
We got 1, 2. These 3 guys.
Apparently,
locked
those
into
Blade
shooting
Wings are
them.
still battle shocked.
Yep.
So
And they're battle shocked. They can't even -1.
They're not going to
Forgot
have a
about that
good
last
day.
turn, Cool.
Those
and they're
are
all within 24 of the characters, so
brigands
no
that
shenanigans.
are
We'll do the
outside
wounded guy.
the
He's going to
range
try to flank this
for
idiot
contagions.
to hit.
That did
He
the
is
sustain,
already
so
-1 to
critting
hit,
on
so there's
fives,
no point
basically
doing it
sustained
here.
on fives,
Yep. 6
and
shots,
+1 to wound against them.
fours,
They're not going to have a good day.
And 4s.
What could happen is he could shoot him out of line of sight of the other, and you could have a
Yep.
couple surviving based off of that. But
The Melta here as well.
Oh, the Melta.
And only the Melta, to be fair.
It's really what? So they can't use strats.
Yep.
This is already -1, so I'm down to 2. You're not charging anything. I am going to re-roll the Havoc.
Sure. Are you just allergic to those things? I think you are.
and a Havoc launcher, I think, just killed the Havoc launcher
Fuck the
killed
other guns.
that
We'll do
Violet's
this
Future
goober
Fire for
over
3
there.
points on secondary.
Chain gun. Actually, we'll do Melta gun. One hit.
But it
Oh.
scores up to,
2 to
I
wound.
don't know what the combination is, but it scores up to 57,
Like all
57, 54. Death Guard.
We got
Death
6, 12, 2s,
I think it's the secondary puts it up to 57, and it's,
4
the
explosions,
primary puts it up to 54.
2s because you're shocked.
in your AP because this is the only eligible.
Only eligible, yeah. So
It would be
13
the
at
primary
AP2.
that went up to put it to 54.
It is
Or
on
at least
everyone.
7 on.
So you can just roll it all together. Yep.
It's
Okay.
Yeah, 7
Pretty good.
primary.
Feels too good.
And then in addition.
Yep. Mortar. How many did
We'll
they start
double
with?
check at the end. They're not telling us anything. So.
6, 7, 8. So +1.
7 shots.
Brother.
No explosions.
Uh,
Cock.
good shoot.
This guy.
Oh, he gets it.
Yep. 2 at. Oh no, sorry. The 3's a wound because you're shocked. 3 at AP1, but so 3 ups. Wounds another guy.
I think you probably
Second
got,
brigand,
like,
same
a
target.
secondary somewhere, like assassinates. So.
Mortar. 3 shots.
Yep.
10 is 57,
So 5 hits.
Yep. Very nice.
and then he's 53.
3s are wounds, so 4 AP1.
3s, kills that guy.
54. Yeah, it's 54,
Okay,
57.
Zay Gatler.
Your Melta's next.
I would like to save them to the characters, ideally. Yeah, it's all good.
You were thinking farther, I think.
I'm gonna try, because I think Assassinate here is big at this point. 5 explosions.
So you're just going off of what they can. Oh,
2s. That many at AP2.
Pretty good.
And they've all got cover. Yep.
Kills a guy, kills a guy, kills a guy.
oof.
So we are down
Just
to
the characters. Cool.
All the Plague Marines have been removed from the table.
Melta mode.
It is now just
2 hits, no explosions.
characters. There's
2 wounds, AP5.
4 characters on the table,
Kills
and
the first
3
guy.
Nurglings for the Death Guard player.
He's alive. He's on 2.
You'll have to see it.
Yep, that's primary, baby.
All right,
That's primary.
I guess I'd
There's
have the mortar as
3
well, but I'd have to get lucky
characters on the table.
here. 3 shots.
Do it to me, dude.
I'm going to. No hits. Sweet. So
Jesus goddamn Christ.
I guess we've got this dude since he didn't shoot the
Shoot him at
the
a
man. I'm gonna shoot him at Morty, bitch.
Do it. You're within 12. You're chill.
Oh
I
shit.
get cover though. I don't want to.
The Melta gun. That's a hit. That's a
Oh,
wound.
Meltagun gonna do something. Oh!
Take 3, bitch.
Maybe. I won't take any.
Melta,
Balls, dude.
2 hits.
Suck at the balls.
2 wounds.
I'll take 1.
Take reroll once to wound because he's a huntsman, or once to damage. 9 damage. Yeah, he rerolls once to wound and damage against
Oh,
the
that thermal cannon just hurt Morty, I think.
We'll take.
I mean,
4.
rolled pretty good on his Feel No Pains. He just
I
rolled
would consider
12
it.
Feel No Pains and made 8 of
All
them
right.
on 5+, so that's pretty good.
I'm done. I also forgot to give you 2 for cleanse. So I'm just misremembering everything. I'll get 2 assassinates, and we'll send it to round 5. You'll get a 5 on the primary, or 11 on the
Top round
primary.
5 going
No, he's a new guy. And he's not below half.
Yep.
Okay. Perfectly done, my guy. All right, Lucas. Can I win this game? Are you up? Am I up?
You get 2 on cleanse automatically. That guy can just cleanse that one. So you get a 4 on cleanse.
I think they're
And
just
then
kind of
it's
talking
basically
through and
just
see what they
preventing
can
my
actually
primary and
get.
preventing me
See
from
what,
getting bring it down.
What is our
You're winning by 8. You're winning by 12 right now. So you probably are going to win.
How did Tanner get 11 by
Holding 5, holding 6.
Oh, God. Stucky there. Sticky there.
Okay. I feel like we have plenty of time. So Morty gets to go kill 2 guys. I don't have a way to stop you from scoring this primary. This is worth 6.
If you literally just kill these 3, I'm going to get 6, and you're going to win by like 4.
I don't know if I can kill all 3. That's a big ask. But
Damn, killing that guy was huge.
so this is sticky now. Because I hold in my command phase.
Yep.
So I am going to hide.
If you want to give up cleanse, sure.
Oh no, I'll cleanse. Whatever. That's fine.
Yep.
You killing him doesn't matter anymore because it's sticky.
I already have max assassinate as well.
Is there anything else I can score cleanse, I guess? This guy is still the same charge, so he'll screw you even farther if we won't kill these. This man will go and get an auto charge on that guy. Is that the
So they're just kind of seeing what, like the points are close. They're just seeing if they
kill
can,
these guys.
if Tanner can lock him
Put your big
out,
knight on the objective and put Morty on the objective and kill me.
prevent Lucas from just, getting sort of factor and scoring. It looks like again, because Morty doesn't really even need to kill those knights. He just needs to kind of stop them from moving around, getting onto the back objective and shooting the.
Sure, I'm going to Overwatch here. It's my last chance to try to do
Ooh,
something.
Overwatch.
Melta,
Oh!
1 hit, 1 wound.
Oh!
Yep.
Just, oh, okay. No,
And
Morty
then
saves
it's
it.
not
It'd
gonna
been funny if Morty just took a thermal lance to the face.
Sure. Oh, does he needs a battle shock as well, right?
Sure, he has 11 wounds.
Yep.
He took damage for that 12.
He fails.
Oh, and Morty fails another battle shock.
So all that matters still is the knight getting the objective.
Yep.
So if my guy kills that guy, then we OC10.
Yep.
Alright, Lamau. Do we...
Well, Morty's also OC0 for what it's worth, but
Yeah, he's all that matters. So he has to charge and then pile in or console to touch that.
And Morty needs to kill him.
Well, he's OC10.
Yeah, but they're each OC8.
Right.
He has bottom chart scoring.
Fair enough. So we'll... Yeah, I think...
Is Sir Pap's going to pull this off? It might be. It might be the Knight of the Blue Raven that brings us back for Death Guard.
This man in shooting, because even if we leave 1, as long as we kill 2 and you win on the objective, the only way you flip... Am I top of 5 right now?
this is top of 5.
The only way you flip is he runs out and makes a charge, which is possible. But he will die back if he doesn't kill that guy. So yes, we're still going into that guy. Do I have any cool strats I can use? Oh, Morty's OC. Fucking battle shocked. I can't grenade, dude. Alright, I'm gonna shoot Morty at that wounded man.
Sure.
I'm doing it. Am I doing the wrong thing then?
No, I think you're doing the right thing.
Belantry. Damn it, so close.
You know that I love it.
That wounds.
Do you know I got bodied?
Take 3 damage.
You got bodied.
That's 6 shots. Morty is rerolling 1s for what it's worth.
You would have loved this.
We can talk about it.
Those are lethal. These are 5s rolling 1s. Oh, those are mortals. Okay, so 2 mortals and 2 AP2s. Takes a total of 4 damage.
Down to 3, I guess.
Ooh.
Then the castigator's gonna shoot that guy.
Oh, so the Castigator is probably going to kill yet another Knight in shooting because it only has 3 wounds remaining, and then chop one up in close combat, and then Morty might be able to kill the other Knight in close combat. Be some remarkable efficiency from this Castigator.
Yep. It's been happening all game. I'm not surprised. He's dead. He's not explode.
Yep. So so
Charge that. Morty's gonna charge that guy.
that is the 3rd night that it's finished, but basically the 4th night that it had any contributions in killing. So, oof.
The castigator's gonna charge. We do it. We get very comfortably with an enraged pile in there.
Sure.
This is all that matters. So I just rolled 4th X.
Yep.
Don't miss it now, dude. I
don't.
painted you like
Oh, that's it.
3 is pretty good.
Yep.
3 is again. I'll CP 1.
Oh.
2 6-ups or death. CP it. It's the
Dead.
All right, kills the other Knight, so that's probably cinching it out because the Knight piles in, puts OC10 on that objective, and there's
Sure.
no real good way to get on that. Ooh, and then Morty whiffs.
3s rolling 1s. Oh,
Oh, maybe not.
death. Oh,
Yeah, Morty puts him down to 4 wounds, but that knight is alive.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Yeah. So 4 on cleanse. If I get 6.
Can we, let's do it on my time. Can we write a scenario where you take it now?
I mean, I needed 6 points to tie you.
So yes.
If I get a 5 here, I still lose. I can't even go over there, so I think it's just these 2 carnivores try to like dogpile your man here. I mean, yeah. Also, like, okay, this. What do I need? 1 CP.
We're at either just outside of 23 or inside of 23. So you move 14. So 9. This guy.
That guy's gonna have to go through the wall in the charge phase, basically. He'll,
Yeah. So
no, he'll land right at the wall and then go for like an 8 or a 9 or whatever it is.
we're inside 22. You move 14.
Yep. So I need a 7.
7. Yeah. So you got a 7 and a 9.
Okay. Well, that's something. And I need that CP to walk through walls because I tried overwatching it like a dingus. So I guess I have to roll his morale check.
Battle show. Let me get.
It's gonna be close.
How many points is he for bring it down?
He's 25 wounds.
So 5 points. So I got 5 and 5 instead of 6. So I need all of these things to happen.
One of us is going to win by a point.
I think I'm just gonna roll that carnivore. I literally need all of these things to work, so I'm just gonna roll the carnivore's morale check. He's good.
Cole, good start.
This guy's here.
First 7.
He's good.
Nice. So good. So
Okay.
far, so good.
So this dude is going to. Let this guy go. He's just gonna go 7 inches away from you.
Yeah, you're a 7.
And then this guy is going to advance, exactly. And you can't see me anymore, or wherever that building
All right,
was.
let's see if that one carnivore can get revenge on a 7-inch charge on Castigator, who has felled 3 of the other war dogs and
This guy will...
contributed heavily to the 4th. The Castigator put another war dog under his belt.
I should just stay here and shoot you, right?
I think so. Well, Morty's going to kill him at bottom of turn.
It won't matter, because Morty's OC0. I think the only way I can win is if I kill this guy, so I may as well take the shots, right?
Sure.
If this guy survives on the objective, you out-OC me anyway.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool. We still have our CP. We're going to shoot you. We're going to shoot the big guy hitting on 4s, because of your dumb ability.
Correct.
2 hits.
Pretty good. 4s.
2 wounds.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
That is... that is going to be 2d6 plus 12 damage going on that
14
knight.
Damage.
Oh. Oh.
The luck is coming back. Holy
Oh, somebody's about to shotgun that can.
the gat.
Sir Paps, dude.
That'll make him much easier for the carnivore to finish. That
1
makes it
AP 2.
likely.
1 5 up or 1 3 up. Yeah, so you have 3 up. Lay mortar.
Actually drinking Rainier.
1.
That guy took 11 damage.
Nope. All right, carnivore.
All right, it's a
Bing
7-inch charge for the
Nope, carnivore
Oh
reroll.
my god, dude. Here's the fucking game.
Carnivore.
carnivore gets a reroll apparently. He is in. 11 makes it.
And I can't overwatch with this guy.
Yep.
Nice.
Holy shit, dude.
Nice, dude. Do you
Holy
win?
shit. Maybe. See if I can wound you on 4s, dude.
So I believe the game state is currently if he can kill
Anyway, I
that
can
carnivore
dodge
and
I need
take
to
that
be on this
objective,
right?
he'll be getting 11 primary plus
5
5
there, I
points
lose by 1.
for the Serasis. Maybe it's plus 4. Which is what he needs to do. It is his only path of victory is basically to kill this knight and then
Hitting on
consolidate
3s.
onto the objective. Because, or actually, he doesn't even have to consolidate on the
Hitting on
objective
4s.
unless Morty
2
kills.
wounds.
Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh,
Yep, definitely.
okay. So these are 2d6 plus 2 going in for 11. Or 2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4 going in for 11. So he has to roll a 7 on the dice, which is likely.
Go!
And he kills it
Okay.
and surpass
I'm sorry, Tanner.
is
You did everything right and I
felled.
scammed you.
Sir Paps was
Holy
felled.
shit.
Not lose better.
Hold
Okay.
the objective,
Clobber my
even
man
if
for those
Morty
style
kills
points.
the other night.
Let's that one more. I bet Morty.
Okay, that was so lucky. Holy shit.
Oh man! And I think the Knights have it now. I think the Knights took it back after that.
7.
That was
I
insane.
needed to pass the 7,
Actually,
hit
that-
a 7-inch rerolling, and do like all of the melted wounds and stuff.
Oh.
Good game.
Good game, homie.
Oh, good to-
Holy shit.
I scammed the shit out of Lucas Tolman, so it is big.
Double check real quick.
No, I lost by a point.
Yeah. Or no, you lost by 4 points.
Oh, okay. I lost by 4 points. Yeah.
Lost by one.
That was. I scammed you so hard. Holy shit. 74-78.
All right, now
GG.
Fucking game.
Hold on, let me come give you a hug.
Play next round.
Are you? Are we?
Was that?
Thanks, brother. I'm sorry for scamming you.
Dude,
I feel bad for bitching all game. and then,
All
like,
right,
fucking
so at the
stealing
end
your
of the
win.
game, for
I
Tanner,
did
we
not
have
forget third one in
30
turn two.
on Vital Ground Primary,
He killed
14 on
the war
Clans,
dog- he killed the war dog
20
with
on
4
Bring It
plasma
Down
guns
for a
from
total of
I was like,
64
what?
plus 10 for 74 for the painted. And then for Lucas, we have 34 on Vital Ground, 20 on Assassination, and 14 on Bring It
Yeah,
Down for 78
Night Lords are sick,
to
bro.
74. Lucas
Yep.
and the Chaos Knights take it, with the Carnivore
from Tacoma, yeah.
sprinting and taking down the one big knight, consolidating onto the objective.
They have them for like all the Space Marine chapters.
Oh, that was the only way to victory, and he found it.
That was so haggard.
So, sheesh. That was an impressive
I think
game.
you did I think you did everything right. I thought your Rhino charging me was super troll, but it was definitely correct.
Dude, that's the game. Honestly,
If you end up here 1 turn earlier.
I literally had like 3 stars throughout this game, then 1 or 2 more. Like, oh, crippling.
His Plague Marines also refused to pass the leadership check, which was so dumb.
Okay. I'll go ahead and
It's
grab
really
some
good.
food and we'll be back in a couple of
Yeah.
hours. See you around.
There were 2 turns where 2 brigands killed like 8 plague points.
Yeah, really.
After this, it will just be seen what my draws are. None of this matters. Was it original making one? Because I learned. So it'll go this way.
Hey, figured it out. Pretty sure who it is. How did you guys figure out, Josh Wood? Huh? Josh Wood. For Josh Wood, you remember? Yeah. Any other guy?
We'll see how fight goes here.
No. No. Hey, no, he's not faster.
No. I do not, because I don't have a dreadnought near them to get home. Yeah, I know, but your key.
Oh, that is long. Yeah. Did he take them like?
Yeah, you got 4 and 2s. These are the top.
These are old tiny. Yeah, those are not.
2 each.
Those are old. Those
Yes, exactly my point.
Let me go tell ask Petty.
Well, it's only minus 1 to wound if I
That would
hire.
happen to one side.
Yeah, so I'm not, because it's 5 to 5.
Huh? Wasn't it Lucas? It was
Full
Lucas
roll.
and, Tanner.
Well, no, I'm strength 5 or T5, so it's 4.
Tanner, so it's 4. I think so. Ask,
Okay.
it's like, oh, like the old ones. The resin. Holy shit. And there's the resin one. And it was smaller than the other ones. They were small profile. Easy. Because he won.
Yeah, but if you get to reroll the charge. Well, every guy is minimum 4 attacks. So you've got 4 at 1 HP. And these are 10. Fine. The 3 didn't, no, I need 4. No, I would, that's 4, correct? Yeah. So they all failed, but it would have been, yeah. 3 to kill 1 and 9. But I'll be able to do it. Yep. So, area denial makes 10 battle lines, I get roll for the max. Because I can break into the middle, you have no one to win 6. 10 battle lines. That was the fight that was tough. That was a good game. It was hard to catch you. It was once you committed to coming to me that I finally caught you. I know. Otherwise, I would have, yeah, I would have been in your zone. Don't want to. I had them place it away and should have been on that this weekend. All right, looks good to me. Okay, go for it. So it came out what? Oh, I trust you. Yeah, that was the key. Okay, got them all. No, you had to stop me from getting here in order.
Then you obviously,
Yeah.
All right. If there was another one, I think there would be 4 just so.
I agree. I don't. If you had made the charge without having to reroll and you had armor of contempt, it would have changed the whole game.
Yes.
It was not getting armor of contempt on that roll. They.
Then you probably would have got it out.
chose not to throw Paladus in for an extra 2 time.
Yeah.
I could have tied it. It wouldn't have been the game, but I could have drawn you with that.
Yeah.
And then maybe I'll have an item for the next one. So it's not terribly satisfying, but that is a different outcome. 'Cause I do think you just walk up and kill Paladus because you do assassination.
Yeah. And then I would actually have assassination possibly too. Because if this roll would have been a little different, you lost Draco at the same time. Oh, yeah, never mind. I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, like a Roman force.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, really close.
this is good. And it came down to the roll snake on the charge, so she should use our weapon. Jeez, sorry. But yeah, had to reroll the charge, couldn't use armor and contempt, and all the AP2, we put them on a symbol.
You're getting there. Yeah, really good game. Warhammer, Great United, Chaos. What is this bit?
Well, I told you when you called it Doom Bolt, the game was over for you. With I'm playing CSM.
Yeah, you got,
I got Fabulous Bill, I got Target World Render.
Absolute ribbon, man. Like, that's coming from me.
Yeah, 2 Prefect Earthlings, 2 Venom Colors, 2 Colors, who's here, they are painting his players with his model, yeah, trying to get the game with the wings to get things somehow. Hey, they did great. It literally came out for a because I wouldn't know the way to squat, I would show them the
Oh, the hard card can do 70
No.
warriors for shooting first.
I didn't make the same mistake when I tried to reinforce it myself.
Yeah.
But yes, rolled Snake Eyes on a charge to this unit.
I brought the sandwich.
Failed it,
Yeah, I went to.
then made the charge. I could afford the 2 CP for armor and contempt. So I lived through it.
Yeah, respect Votan now.
And then on my return swing, I'm able to do armor and contempt. So
I'm gonna grab my stuff out of my car.
yeah. It would have, you would have survived that with armor and contempt. But that's all I need to get 2 back on. Well, only 2 back need to be on. Oh yeah, if these did that, no, I didn't get that. Because these guys came in and in charge. Yeah. You know why he lost? The movement's so good. You know why he lost? Turn 2, he eat the librarian, can do all the mortals with a psychic vortex there. She called it Doom Bolt, and I said, you just lost the game.
Did you put on a... I didn't fly.
No, it's a psychic ability, but it's Grey Knights, and as much as they hate demons, she called her psychic ability Doom Bolt instead of the Vortex name, but I was like, your Grey Knights are going to turn on you. You just lost the game.
That's bad karma. Yeah, for sure. That's reverse karma.
Yeah, that was it. I was like, no. This is a problem. This is good. Demolisher or Rampager. 1, 2. Whatever you throw at. Yeah. 10 more. How do you fit that many word up in this list? Oh wait, are they the carnivores? No, there's no carnivores. Well, these must be carnivores. Oh, they're probably going to be.
Yeah, there's 3 carnivores. Trust me, I fought it.
3? Yeah. This looks fucking nasty.
The hell up to what I guess I think I had. So.
Oh, yeah? What are you playing?
Yeah.
Did you win the game?
Hell no. When he did a or something.
Oh, but I'm not collecting.
Nope. Same as your big one today. Carter and I were there for this record, or 14. Nobody's ready to put him out into this longer. And he was the list. And yeah, the half oh, I have wasn't enough to practice that much because the freaking out. I lasted to around 4.
Did you get, oh yeah. Did you get that shot?
Oh, there was like a couple of turns where almost everything around shot.
I think that's the wistful thing.
Yeah, because once you get that shot, you get plus money. Yeah, you know, on top of that.
Oh, nice.
Well, nights were our easily powered at this point still. The big guys are like Elder, even if Elder is still more than capable.
Yeah. I just lost the road man. Watch out for the road man.
I think the one thing was doing a lot still. Not up for us.
The hard guard, it's like a GSC drop turn. They do, they were doing 75 hits and like 45 routes to deck on them.
Hey, they got a little bit of luck on their base list.
I think you could just run two full hits. Crazy. Grab this before I forget, because this building's going to be gone here soon.
Well, the building might be here for a while.
Well,
It's not bad.
Chase's ownership of the
Yeah.
building. Hey, Samantha. You want me to invest in shovels?
Sure.
I was gonna get them later this week, but if you want to do it now, go for it.
They're worth it. They're cool in the end.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, we were talking about that, because that was the spontaneous time.
Yeah, hold on, I got 2 points. I got it by 2 points. Oh, no, I'm playing.
Yeah, that was a spontaneous vibe.
hurry up and pee, Tanner, because we have to have a little chat, Tanner. What's the chat? Oh, I don't know.
It's in Tanner's pocket.
Oh. Oh, he has the mic?
Yeah, he has a mic.
Who did you think was going to take off the mic? Lucas or Tanner?
I would guess Tanner. But I thought it was Lucas.
No, Lucas is a good boy. He does pretty
Yeah, it wasn't. I was surprised.
Hey, Kim. Tanner's trying to pass these off as rhinos.
The tiniest rhinos I've ever seen. They're matchbox rhinos.
Yeah. Baby rhino.
He's like, they're not that much smaller. I'm like, find anybody with a rhino right now.
Here is a Cave Workshop rhino.
If it was like 30 edition, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Here's a Cave Workshop. Oh my God.
Just put yours next to his. And it'll show.
Yeah, you can put it on the table.
What's the baby? This is a little guy.
Maybe you need to add water
It's
to
just a little guy.
Maybe it's one of those guys.
Let's check width. Yeah, not the same width.
No, it's a printed one.
Yeah.
But
Maybe it's small but girthy.
it's like 30 edition size.
Tanner, I am fine with 3D printed models. I'm not fine with this shit.
You're disturbing his food. Well, they didn't Cole eat some of those?
Yeah.
Reduce the yellow Cole too. Did you know that? Did Cole not have a rhino mission size properly?
Probably not. I was like, if I had my rhinos here, I was fine with that. But I was like, oh, hey, yeah.
Jason.
Tanner.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you fucking high?
Are you blind?
Look at the back. Look at the Where before?
A hair?
I'll use your right.
Tanner, that is not even the same profile.
It's also a Nemo pattern, dude. Let me play my. It's so close, Jason.
That's so close.
Do you want me to use your rhino?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no. Yeah, they're decent. They're 10,000 years old. I made custom cool Nurgle ones, dude. Give me a hard time. They got the Nurgle icon on them.
Make up the
That made it custom cool. That was printed on there.
Yeah, I put that together.
They used it.
Oh, yes, for sure. They're the same height.
Tanner, that footprint is nowhere near that same fucking footprint. It is not really close.
It's really, let's just I mean, I'll use your right, but don't give me too much of a hard time, because I thought of myself. I was like, can I use these for this is 4 and this is 4.5. It's a quarter.
That's a big Tanner. I am looking at it.
Yeah, they look goofy.
They more than look
Yeah, but
goofy.
this is the projection off the edge of the thing for line of sight. You don't have to
Tanner.
Yeah.
They're too small.
I have 3 other rhinos at home.
My bad.
They're too small.
Goddamn
All right, I'll use your white rhinos.
They're not mine.
Don't let me. Oh, they match my knife.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. It's fine.
I already lost my game. It doesn't hurt. I wasn't going to win it. He's never done it. It always takes till I lose. Like, hopefully I like it. What are you doing? Huh? Okay. I'm playing an army tool. Right now, so the new patch came out 10 days ago. We went from super bad to really fun overnight. It was good. I came out of a 10-week depression and life is good again in this patch. This is the second week of this patch. We're trying to figure out what's good now. So like a bunch of us are running juice and like I'm like, oh my guys, it's transport. Maybe that's good now. We don't know what's good right now. So I played 1,500 points of what used to be one over so is now good. And I also played 500 points. Just painted like a PBR. Surpassed the house ribbon. And he kind of On the rhinos temporarily, and maybe one on my knife. I think we might. It's in the pool. That's what we get for making games this close. For one marker. Where's Byrd?
What do you mean? They're not right. Throw them away if they're not right. Wow. We actually
play with like 5 or 6 relationships and then sort of previous objectives. You score points for standing almost at the beginning of your control room. And there's also either a deck where you draw something instead of, or you pick 2 to the whole game. Usually the first one is you can score 90 points, 45 in the primary, 25 on the secondary, which is either the card draw or just picking 2. So your cap is 90 and your tank is 90. So you're each trying to get the most points out of the huge variety of like, where is this thing and how does that affect what you can see. Except now, this thing when then we pick this up.
Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello?
I think it's right. I think it's like not pointing right at your mouth. Can you pinch a little shirt? A little lower?
Yeah, let me see. How about that? Hello, hello? Hello, hello?
Check, check. Check. Check, check, check. Oh, this sounds like shit. Check, 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 check. Alright. Check, check. Check, 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 check. 1, 2. Hey. Eat a dick. Alright. Check, check, check. Yeah. Well, you both need to wear one. Check, 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 check. Yeah. Hey.
Hello, hello, hello?
Yeah, okay.
Hello, hello?
Can you hear me?
Good,
Good?
then?
All right.
All right.
What's up? Yeah, dude.
All right, what's in this list? It's a little bit of two big walls.
It's bad, dude. All right, so let's go. I'm playing Necrons.
You are.
I've got 3 units of 20
Three.
warriors
Okay.
with Chronomancers. They let me move. They let me move again after. And they make the squad -1 to hit.
Very good against me, actually.
Yep.
They move 6?
5.
They move 6. Oh, they move 5. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Ghost Ark.
So thing filled with robots.
9, 14 wounds, 4 up invul, 3 up save.
Okay.
It lets me reanimate out of phase.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
warrior units within 3 inches, once per phase.
All right.
Once per phase, you just get to use reanimation protocols?
On a warrior unit after they've lost models.
Okay.
Okay, so coming back in. I hope you guys can all hear me well. I'm just getting all the sound stuff set for the new people on the top table. So today on this game 2, we're gonna have John Anaya and his Tau versus Danny McDevitt and his Necrons. So going over the list real quick for the Tau. We have a smorgasbord of named commanders. We have Commander Farsight, Commander Shardasson, and Darkstrider.
Okay.
And then we have 2 more commanders in Cold Star battlesuits, all with the as many cyclic ion blasters as you can throw a stick at, and then of course some shield drones and marker drones.
Eligible?
1 Pathfinder team with the 3 rail rifles, probably to go with Darkstrider. A stealth battlesuit team, you know, good little mid-table sort of scouting. They have fusion blasters and then just the normal burst cannons. And then, of course, as the core of any Tau list right now, we have 2 6-man crisis suit squads. They are all equipped with as many cyclic ion blasters as they can. So that's 3 cyclic ion blasters, 1 shield generator to give them that 4-up invul, and then 2 shield drones. So each crisis battlesuit is going to be a 6-wound model instead of a 4-wound one. They're all going to have a 4-up invul and save, and they're all going to output crazy amounts of damage. And then on top of that, we have 3 Ghost Kill battlesuits with the Fusion Collider, so that's the 2-shot Strength 12 Melta. and then a twin-linked fusion blaster, which is basically a small one. And of course, we have 2 squads of 2 tetras. For those of you who don't know, if a tetra guides a target, they will attach a Markalite to that target, so ignore cover, and then they will also give whoever they guided reroll all hits. And the reason that that's important is because one of the commanders, one of the Cold Star commanders, has the Exemplar of Kalyan, which means that turn 1,
That's gonna be wild, dude.
all of their shots are going to be, I think it's either turn 1 or turn 2, but they basically start a turn earlier. The Tau special ability is they get sustained on 5s to hit. Or this is a way to make them get sustained on 5s to hit with the crisis suits. And the commander in the Cold Star will make that happen a turn earlier, at least the one with the example of Kalyan.
No, that's Farsight.
And so when you combo that with rerolls to hit, you start getting sorry, no, I think it's still sustained on 6. But regardless, you get insane amounts of damage output out of these Strength 8 -2 2 damage weapons. That generally wipe out anything that's not like a heavy armored vehicle or monster. Just through sheer number of shots and rerolls to hit. On the Necron side, we have a Chronomancer. We have 3 Chronomancers with Aeon Staves. We have Illuminator Xeris. I'm not exactly sure what Necrons do. I haven't really played against them this edition. We have a Locust Lord with the Lord's Blade and Resurrection Orb. We have 1 Transcendent Titan with the Sempiternal Weave enhancement. And then we have 3 20-man bricks of Warriors, all with the Gauss Reapers. Dedicated Transport, we have 1 Ghost Ark. And then we have 1 Kineptic Reanimator, 1 Kineptic Spider, 6 Locust Destroyers with Gauss Cannons. Sorry, 1 squad of 6. 1 unit of 1 Locust Destroyer with 1 Gauss Cannon. And then 1 heavy Locust Destroyer with 1 Gauss Destructor, and then a second heavy Destroyer. So a lot of Destroyers, Warriors, basically.
I have no idea.
Let me go ask.
All right, now the players are just kind of going over the list with each other.
What mission do we play?
Talk to Jay.
Did Byrd post a link to this?
Huh?
Did Byrd post a link to this in the chat?
That's humorous.
Yeah. They don't.
Let me go find him though, because I have no idea.
Yeah, figuring out all what missions you're playing and everything. Just I don't know that information.
Is this the mission we're playing? Supply drop on Search and Destroy. Okay, thanks.
Okay, sounds like they're playing Supply Drop and Search and Destroy. So Search and Destroy, I believe, is the circle, like the 9-inch center, and then Supply Drop.
Playing Supply Drop on corners.
Supply Drop?
Yeah, on corners. Which I should have cards.
I believe Supply Drop does an extra center objective. Can't remember exactly. Or this might be the one where you actually pull.
All right. I believe this one's Chilling Rain. But we're playing.
This might be the one where you actually pull objectives off as the game progresses.
And that's what these are. So, 5 objectives, right?
Okay, this is the Alpha Omega one.
Oh, it is? They get pulled up?
It's always going to be a concern because those a major source of Danny's. I mean, a major source of his presence is Necron Warriors, which are the crisis suits are very good at picking up Necron Warrior blobs. They put an insane number of shots, and they're all wounding on 2s at AP 2 damage. So they'll kind of just rip through the Necron Warriors if they get a good line on with a Tetra guiding it or observing.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So
Make that link and I'll put it in my page.
John is on random secondary attack.
He's going to be tactical.
Got it.
So we'll have one wheel spin.
Where's the wheel spin?
They come over to me.
Oh, they come over to you guys. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna not be good about talking. If I'm just like thinking, I'm not gonna. Yeah, you gotta shout.
Whoever's first gets the color. You know, whoever's first is the red side. So I gotta wait to see who's first, see who's what, and then I've got it's like a web browser thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go to wheelofnames.com and make your own random word chooser. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Right?
Okay, my bad. I was doing 11. I thought they were just in the middle. They're 10. They're 10 from the
No, I'm sorry. It's 10 because they're 12 away from the middle, which should be 10. I am wrong. And then I think they're 16 away from the middle. Yeah, which means they're 14 in.
Right.
Alright, I gotta redo
Like
mine.
in the fucking tree. I'm gonna have to actually just put this train back. Hold on. 14. 10.
Why can't these just be the fucking center?
Right?
So they're 14 from the edge.
Yeah. Yeah, 14 from this side, 10 in.
Oh, the good old, we're going to have to remember the exact position of every objective from the center and then reverse that to get it from the edge because, we're definitely not playing on a standard-sized board size or anything. Not at all. Definitely no need.
All right, dude. Reserves?
Yeah, I don't have it.
I do. Who wants to join what this game? Do you have any access to minus one to moon?
Nope.
And Warriors are T4, right?
Yeah.
This one? Or the middle?
14 and 10. I think you
Oh,
have
I did it the opposite way, yeah. I fucked up.
Thank you.
And I'm back. Yeah, it's much better.
Okay, so I'm gonna have both of the Crisis bricks joined by Cold Stars. So Farsight will be on his own.
Destroyer logos of Destroyer. All three of the Warrior blocks of a Chronomancer that goes with them.
I'm gonna look up what a Chronomancer does. I'll have some time. Let's do some
Tetras and straps.
figuring it out.
Do you still have, do Necrons still have access to,
Thanks to the
deploy,
handy
like,
dandy
recover-
app that
I-
they're gonna
I-
make
I
you
don't- I
pay to
didn't take
use
it.
in like
Okay.
a week or whatever as
so
soon
in
as
that
the shit
case
comes
then,
out. So, a
Dark Strider will
Chronomancer.
join the Pathfighters.
Basically, when it's leading a unit, every time you target that unit, -1 to hit. It's pretty good on the survivability of those warriors. -1 to hit.
Okay, yeah.
It's a big deal. And then,
Alright, dope, dude.
oh wow, okay. So the other thing that a Chronomancer can do is if the unit has shot and isn't in engagement range, they can make a normal move up to 5. If they do that, they can't charge. But that still means that like you have these warriors that are putting out a lot of shots. But each squad is putting out 40 shots, I think, at 18 inches, and you have an extra movement phase after you shoot. So you can do fire and fade, or you can move on to an objective with that. Again, as I said in the last game, like this,
I've got
Warhammer is one in the movement phase. It's the most important phase. So having extra points to move, either to protect yourself or taking advantage, is pretty good. He gets to do that 3 times.
Okay.
Because he has 3 every turn, because he has 3 Chronomancers and 3 Warriors.
You want to take Defender?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's checking the Warrior, Necron Warrior, the Reaper profile. So again, I haven't played against Necrons in, well, since 10th
So
edition.
one of Tetras. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't declare everything. My bad. 1 brick of Crisis suits.
So yeah, if you don't kill Necron Warriors, they come back quite a bit because they get D3+3 if they're near objective marker, or just flat D6 if they're not. So they can, if you don't kill them, which again, the -1 damage and sort of the reactivity, I think they have reactive strats that assist as well. If you don't, will make it kind of a pain. Like, it can be a lot of wasted effort if you don't kill those Necrons.
Yeah. He's going to be by himself. He's not going to be with the Flood of Crisis.
Not. So, but that's fine. Gauss Reaper, which I think all of the warriors are equipped with. The Gauss Reaper is a 12-inch gun. That is not a pistol. It's just a flat 12-inch, 2 4+, 5-1-1. Yeesh. And lethal hits though.
So middle objective is going to be the one that goes away.
I mean, like, it's everyone's putting up 40 of these shots.
Turn
yeah,
4.
so turn 3, turn 4.
Alright, so I'll double check that.
I think we would do that before you pick your side, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Yeah.
And that doesn't matter to me because the sides are pretty much exactly the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, that one is a little bit better maybe, but
yeah,
I'm not,
I think it is for getting the last
very lazy. Well, you got to take this corner or that corner, right? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess ultimately, like, you're technically the same distance.
Start at turn 4, start at turn 5.
Yes.
Okay.
So the middle objective will be gone turn 4,
We've got a go start.
and the top left will be gone turn 5, meaning that the objective in the bottom right corner is the most valuable in the end. I believe, though, the way that this Prime War works is like turn 2, all of them are worth 5 points. Turn 3, I think all of them are worth 5, but turn 4, one of them goes away, and the other 2 are worth 8 points to hold, and then the turn 5, only one center objective is there. And it's worth like 10 points. It's a significant amount of value to hold that at the end.
Okay,
so you already know that like there's going to be one side that one of these corners that they're going to be contending.
24 inches rapid fire, one. It's a bolter basically.
Okay.
The other gun is 12 inches.
Oh, they have Reapers, not floaters.
-1 strength 5, -1 AP, 1 damage. But if they're close to Cesaris, it becomes -2.
D -2. Okay. Okay. There's my first drop.
Crack.
Not much there. Just kind of letting him set up. I mean, we're playing Warhammer here. We're all nerds, to be honest with ourselves. Or you're watching somebody playing, Warhammer.
These guys are which gun?
They all have all fusions. So we have a fusion collider.
Okay.
Yeah, fusion collider on each of them, and fusion on top as well.
That's D6 with blast?
No, it's 2 shots. 2 shots at 12, -4, D6 multitude. 18-inch range.
This is doing deployment stuff, or you're just kind of waiting for him to.
Because the first floor
Is that
is blocked line of sight?
Yeah.
Not much insight to really get on how they're gonna, what their plans are quite yet.
Actually, you know what? I say that with all confidence, and I'm actually not positive. Let's ask Byrd. I think because you're a vehicle, if you're wholly within, changes maybe. I don't remember.
So, do you mind if I just do this?
Yeah, of course.
Cool,
Yeah, actually,
then we're good.
I think that if you touch it as a vehicle, then you can be shot with true line of sight. I think.
It's fine, dude. This is totally good.
I don't remember, dude. I don't remember what he ruled. First kill.
Oh, see there?
Yeah, he's down. Yeah.
Are those fusions assault? Can you make them assault?
No, I can't.
Okay. Spider's right there.
Again, you always have your little safe zone in the back. Ghost kills in this matchup are not the. I guess they're kind of annoying because the best way to deal with a ghost kill is, well, the only way you can't shoot it outside of 12. So you have to have some sort of skirmish shooting or a long range, heavy anti-vehicle that gets within 12 to deal with it. Close combat's good, but there's still 12 wounds at T8 or something with a 2-up armor and then 2 damage blanks per ghost kill for free. So like they're incredibly difficult to deal with and kind of kill.
Ain't that the goddamn?
Heavy D?
Sorry?
Heavy destroyer?
Okay.
Oh,
Stealth suits? Actually, I'm gonna put them up here. They're on the bottom floor.
Oh, yeah?
Wait, what?
Hell yeah. The normal locust destroyer.
Okay.
That's his buddy that he doesn't show with.
okay. What? I just didn't know.
Huh?
I just didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
This is live, by the way.
Oh, that's fine. Hello.
Colby.
Yeah, they're on the bottom.
What's his movement?
10.
And range of
I'm pretty sure he only uses
big one,
the
18,
best
top one is 12.
faux Swede, though.
Thank you.
Horse.
Highest quality fake Swede.
Shadow Sun.
Stars?
My Pathfinders have a recon drone which grants them infiltrate.
Why should I be worried about that, John?
I'm just letting you know that I have to deploy my gear. That's all.
That's a shame.
They have Scout 7.
Okay.
Hey, at least it was rescued from someplace, Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Which I think means I should wait on them, actually. I'm going to put this squad of Tetras right here.
They're still deploying.
Actually, hold on, let me think about this. Let's actually go this squad of Tetras right here.
So the Tetras are kind of critical in this matchup because the Tetras are what enable the Crisis suit to have outrageous damage output. So I actually think the difference between the Crisis suits killing a Warrior Brick in one go and not reliably is based off of if the Tetras can get line of sight to them. The thing is, Tetras move insanely far, so it's generally not a problem. But if Danny can kill those Tetras early on, then the damage output drops significantly. Still generally enough to kill most things, but like they start suffering on hard targets.
So these aren't models, Danny. But
Yeah, they're just markers.
Yeah.
For 0 damage.
Exactly, yeah. I keep them out there because it helps me keep track of it.
Yeah, the destroyer. I mean, I think the destroyers really form the backbone of his shooting, like shooting base. I don't know if they're actually that good into the ghost kills or the crisis suits. But I haven't seen what destroyers can do this edition. I haven't seen much of them. Locust destroyers. I mean, what? They are Gauss cannons. They're no, not bad. They're just lethal hits at strength 5/2/2. Okay. 4 inches. And then innate rerolls ones to hit on the data sheet.
Say what?
And then the big boys, the heavy destructors.
I don't know. I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just deployed another one.
I have 6.
Oh.
This is my last unit.
So the heavy
No, sorry, I have
ones
2
are
more.
strength 14
I think I have 6
at
out
one
right now,
shot
maybe
from
7.
-4, just flat 6 damage.
Okay.
So the
Yeah,
locust
so
heavy
you'll be
destroyers
good.
can
I got
just
that unit. They're gonna go there, and then I have the last unit. I have
open
to
up the
have.
crisis suits if they see them. It's like one hit that goes through kills the
Where do
crisis
they want
suit.
to go? So you're gonna go warriors across this entire front line. So where does it make sense for them to be? They don't have assault, right? They can't advance and shoot.
They can. If
They
I pay 1
can.
command point.
Gotcha.
And I get
That's
to
what the
reroll
locust
the
will can do as attached.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, the locust lord just has a flat 5 of feeling the pain. Ooh. Or maybe you choose one or the other on the resorb. Oh yeah, this is just a resorb. Okay, so he doesn't have the 5 of feel of pain, but he does have the one that allows him to. Oh yeah, that's the one that allows him to activate at the end of the opponent's command phase in addition to his own. So it means that if he doesn't kill those destroyer squads, they're just getting back up every turn, twice.
Sorry, I need to move my shit because I'm like.
No, you're good.
And also the Locust Lord unlocks.
That's your last unit.
I see. So the unlocked the Destroyer Lord makes the destroyers have 5+ critical hits, which means all those Gauss shots, squads putting about 24 of them, are lethal hits on 5s instead of 6s. So that outputs the damage. And if they target an enemy that is below half strength, they can reroll. Oh, I know that's a model, I guess, instead of the unit. Basically, the big thing is he's now making the destroyers, which don't have kind of lower strength, only strength 5. Now just a third of them, so about 8 shots out of every volley just go straight to wound.
36 is the max threat range for that unit.
All right, so kind of just behind my line there.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Just about. This got shifted a little. I'm just gonna bump this guy back so he's not touching this wall.
Oh yeah. None of my stuff that's behind the terrain is touching the terrain.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, same with mine. Maybe if my tetras are a little too close.
Make sure none of my guys are within 36 year suits.
Sure. Which guys? The warriors?
Yeah, these warriors here.
And just checking
That's
range,
36.
making 36. So.
Oh, I don't care about him. How many shots does he have?
12.
Yeah, that's fine. But like, those guys kill warriors for sure.
The front guy is right there.
Okay.
Yep, always check with your opponent if you're intending to do something like that. Just don't claim intent later on. You need to claim it beforehand and make it so that they can
They each have 12 shots.
pull back.
I'd be down.
And he's basically saying he doesn't care if the crisis suit gets a couple rounds on the wards, which is fine. He's right. The crisis will they'll just get back up with your animation. It's one of the kind of benefits you get. But if that entire crisis suit does brick, it does hit that warrior brick, then that warrior brick just evaporates. Just not able to sustain.
This number is wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I assume that.
For some reason, it's not. Your screen's not pulling the numbers from the sites. So there's some on YouTube and Twitch.
Sure.
Or no fixed yet or whatever. But they don't always. If you see something come up that's a scam or whatever, and I'm not here, just remember if it's me.
Okay.
That's like the scroll through and find it. Sure.
Also, that transcendental katana, or transcendent, not transcendental, katana is going to be a pain. It's not going to die. It's not going to kill much either. It's just going to do consistent damage. But it's just going to exist and be a pain on the field every time. It's one of those units that you just don't want to shoot at. It's not worth it. Unless there's literally nothing else.
Oh, hold on, I got some more.
Always more warriors.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Let's do this.
Hey, good luck, man.
Have we ever actually played a game?
No,
I don't
dude.
think we have.
No, this is the first time.
Stoked, dude. All right.
It's gonna be wild.
Let's do this.
Redeploy?
What's
Before
that?
we roll? Do they redeploy before we roll or after we roll?
No, they don't have redeploy. They just have scout set.
Oh, they just
It's after
okay.
we go.
That's fine. Yeah, so they're gonna go back in the building if I go first. Yeah.
Probably. Got a 1. Hey, let's go. 5. All right, dude.
That's what I wanted.
I'm going first. Yep, you hate to see it. All right, so I got tactical.
Tao is going first.
So pregame, they have scout. Let me go. Let him.
You want me to go tell them what you moved?
Yeah, the lists I believe are in DCP.
I just need to know what my cards are.
Oh,
Do we have a list commander or something?
He's drawing.
Do we have a list commander?
Go ahead.
He's like RNG.
A list command, like that they can go. Alright, so Tao is going first. I don't think either team wanted to go first here. And Tao is on tactical.
Secondary number 1.
Extend battle lines is a good one to start with. Just got to hold your home in the center.
Alright, I got to extend battle lines and secure nomads.
Okay.
Pretty good. So, pregame moves. It's just those guys. They're going to scout 7. What do they want to do since they're going first? So, if they go 7.
So yeah, he's going to try and probably use those Pathfinders there to just pen in the warrior blob. Doesn't matter if they die, it just prevents them from getting on the objective and make
that unit from walking directly.
just pulls it in, makes it so that they have to deal, with all those, like deal with the movement before they can
Only if I use the
actually leverage the fact that there are 40 OC bricks, basically.
My units read D3 moves, everything in my
So I think on this mission, the only 3 objectives that score are the center objectives, and they start going away after turn 2.
and then healing them that way. Now, warriors have a special rule. They reanimate a D6 instead of a D3. If you're holding an objective, it's D3 plus 3.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So reanimators, all my units within 12 inches reanimate extra D3. These guys are 2D3 plus 3. They're on an objective.
Okay. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Extend battle lines and secure. Can this guy get over here? I doubt it. No, he cannot. How about a 2? 2 on an advance? Yeah.
Definitely one doesn't want to expose himself too much. The ghost skills are pretty difficult for them to shift, because I think the only thing that has a good chance of actually shifting the ghost skills off are going to be the locusts.
That's all I'm really doing.
And they move fast,
These
but
guys are just going to move back.
if if the Necron player overextends the Locust to kill a Ghost Kill and then loses
Is that
his
what they're
Locust in
doing?
return,
What are they doing?
Do you mind
If they get
track
shot
on
by
my
warriors,
phone real
it's just
quick?
going to die. What's
John,
up?
do you mind if I keep track on my phone?
it's going to be pretty rough.
Okay.
Here. Yeah, these guys are going to move back into this building. I'll put them up
I'm
here
thinking about
for,
this right
for
now,
visibility,
and I'm
but
not going to be able to do this if I don't start now.
yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I'm going to put them up here for visibility, but they are on the bottom floor.
Okay.
Okay, so he actually scouted the Pathfinders backwards. He's not put them forward.
Oh shit!
Kind of just pulling them back into cover, holding that objective. Or not even holding that objective. Okay, interesting. Might use a Ghost Kill to do it instead. The Ghost Kills have like decent value in this fight, but they're not. Their value is almost
Okay.
all utility instead of
Alright,
output.
turn one, dude. I'm going to go for 1 CP.
Like if they can kill the Ghost Shark, cool, but that's super deep back there. Otherwise, they're just kind of screening pieces.
And you said you got area denial and extend battle lines?
Yeah. No. I got secure no man's and extend battle lines.
Extend battle lines, secure no man's land.
Yeah.
Okay. Are
Alright.
these guys touching the objective?
Yep. Ghost kill, towing in. That guy towing in.
Okay.
Over here, these Tetras are just going to move up. They don't even need to go that far, honestly. They basically just need to touch this building to hold my DZ. This guy over here, he's going to advance. That's 4, so he goes 14. So he's basically just going to
Yeah, just trying to.
jump around here. He's going to tow that.
Play it KT, right? Play it slow. No reason to just throw things away for no points.
So, I really don't even want to shoot you because you just get more movement, I think. So,
And he's right. He's right. If he shoots the Necron Warriors, he just kills some from the back, and they're able to get like 3 inches extra movement on the front. No reason to just give them for that for free.
These guys are going to come up and stay.
Like, set yourself up so you can take the next turn
18-inch move.
and wipe them out.
Plenty of moves to just get all the way up there. What's this guy? Yeah. All the move in the
Get
world.
those crisis suits into position so next round they can pick up whatever warrior blob they want.
And this goes kill. He's also just going to come up. He's also going to tow this. That's my movement for turn 1. I just have a couple little plucky shots over here. So the God, do we even want to shoot them, dude? Not really.
Hey, come on. Shoot him a little. Just maybe a little.
It activates every command phase, right?
Yeah. No, just my command phase. Except for the Destroyer Server Red Sword, that happens in yours.
So what, like I kill like 1 or 2 and then they just get back up and you get 4 inches of movement? That seems bad.
Yeah, you don't want me to have 4 inches of movement? I always want you to have
Really,
4
dude?
inches.
Yeah, pro tip on fighting Necrons. Exactly what they went through right there. If you cannot kill the unit and you cannot really like degrade it, do not shoot the unit. Pot shots are against you because they can just pick up models and move them closer to you.
That's my turn. Last turn of 2.
Alright, what do I want to do? How many command phase should I do?
I would love if all of your guys died, Danny.
Alright, so
That sounds
Sultana's
great,
going to
dude.
advance.
Say what?
My Sultana's going to advance.
Yeah.
So it looks like we are on bottom of round 1. So back over to Danny. Tau played cagely to
He just
kind of
teleports to anywhere on the table.
accomplish the other objectives.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that would
Instead of advancing, he just
That'd be
moves
good to
right.
know. How does this work? He just teleports? Any turn?
Every turn.
For free?
Yeah, but he doesn't get to assault if I do that because he doesn't have advancing charge.
He can still charge.
Later on, yeah. But not this turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
So
what
it
is
still
the
counts, he
rule?
still counts as advancing.
Oh, I see.
So I don't have advancing charge, so I can't charge you.
So in your movement phase, you can just pick him up and put him down away, but you can't.
As long as he's not engaged, I think.
So, and thus becomes the annoyance of the Transcendent Catan. Just gets to teleport wherever he wants to and be an annoyance.
What if you weren't? I just want to be able to see them. Does that seem okay? I can move him more over that way if you can. Is he good? Okay. No, just the unit. Low knob, right? What's their toughness? 8? Okay. Okay. Yep, I know what I'm doing now. Okay. These guys are going to they're going to get the advanced strength. So they get assault on their weapons. They're going to advance 3. Let me just see where that is.
Okay. The Warriors is going to try and get in there, maybe put some wounds off of the Ghost Keel. Probably not going to do super much, but maybe contest the objective so he doesn't hold it. I think the Ghost Keel is only OC3, so 2 Warriors getting on the objective if they can, which doesn't look like they do with the 3. Just try and contest up there. It looks like he might need to throw something else out there if he wants to keep it.
Yeah. Okay. So I got to get 2 warriors on to stop you from having it. He's going to deploy teleport homers.
Gigantic Spider. Deploy and teleport.
Can I actually shoot anything? Oh yeah, these guys aren't lone ops, right? The stealth suits aren't lone ops? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even care if I hit you.
So the Silvertide marches forth to got 60 Necrons on the board. So Silver. Oh, but the Tide. It's a lot of models, but not a full wave of them yet.
I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to try and get some points this turn. Plus, now he's at the right in the midboard. I can do whatever I want. Okay. Shooting. All right, so we're going to start with this 10. He's going to shoot them. 6.
All right, so some shooting going.
Profile. Strength 8, minus 2, D3 damage. 6 shots with sustained hits. 1 hits on a 2+. Okay. 5 hits. Strength 8, so 3s.
Looks like the Transcendent Catan shooting into the Crisis suit. If you can, if you can kill a model, it's a big deal. A lot of fire output lost.
Yeah. Yeah, D3 issue. We didn't tell you. 5 points on each of the secondaries that he got. On each one, yeah. Yeah, he got 10 points total. I'm sorry, man. Nope, not yet. Thank you, sir. Yep. Not really.
I'm gonna see you.
Okay.
Nope.
Take 7. I got one.
Well, one of the crisis suits is down.
There's no way I could kill him with just 2, right? Because there's 7 wounds? Right. Yeah.
Wow. Not bad, honestly. Again, those crisis suits are insane output. Each of them is 9 shots that are going to be sustained on 6s with rerolls to hit.
One of like the 3 things in my army. Okay, this guy's going to shoot the stealth suits. Hitting on a 4. So I'm +1, -1. I miss. Okay. Oh well. Moving 5 inches.
Again, he's using the time splitter mantle, I think is what it's called, to shoot and then move. Doesn't really care that he doesn't do anything, he just wants to get more movement. Having an extra 5 inches of movement after on a 20 unit, it's not bad.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, and so yeah, his warriors are going to shoot at that ghost kill up on the top. Don't care if they kill it, because they're just going to move at least 2 dudes on the objective and take it from him. Interesting. Smart too. Like it's a good play, especially because he spent the strat CP to give him assault weapons, so they can do that.
Okay. So shooting this squad at the same target, hitting on a 4. Hit, strength 4, their toughness 4, right? No wound.
Yeah, and just literally just shooting a few shots, not actually caring if they land, but getting movement. Being cheeky.
Yeah, you're good, man.
So those Necrons that moved like, what, 5 inches have now just moved a total of 10 inches out towards the center of the board. And have kind of thrust the ball into, John's court without to deal with them. It is entirely possible for John to deal with these, though. Like, that's not... Like, I still think that Crisis Squad, even though it lost one, will still pick up a Warrior Squad.
Okay. We're going to shoot those guys to there. 16 Reaper shots. Hitting on 4s.
Get any wound you can strip off this, is just bonus.
2 lethal hits. And then 5s to wound. Okay, so 5 total -2. Okay. The flare, 2 wounds, -1. One. Just 1 damage. going to be 1 damage, man. Okay, and then the Chronomancer's D6 shots for 2. Miss. Okay, that's my turn. I'm going to go tell him I'm going to get 3 points for deploy teleport armors.
Oh, did he not? He shot
think
the
just 2.
Necrons.
Because it's 0 to 9 is 2.
And he did not walk his Necrons onto the objective in the top left corner. That might be a blunder. Because currently the Tau player owns it.
Yeah. I just scored. We just did my turn. I got 3 points for teleport armors and 2 points for bring it back. Yep. You got 10. Okay. Secondaries is a total of 5. Yeah. 10 for primary on turn 2. Yep, we're on turn 2 right now.
All right, top of round 2. So what can the Tau player do? What can he pick up? I think with Warrior Bricks.
Sounds good. Yeah, sick, dude.
Oh, but he might go for the Transcendent Catan. He might not kill it. That's scary. But I believe this Transcendent Catan has half all damage.
Because they shot, so they move 5 inches.
Oh, that's going to change my primary.
Melta does circumvent the half all
not gonna
damage
solve
because
I'm
the
sorry.
pen does. So you have all damage, then you add the 2 from Melta. At least that's what I've. Okay, and there's Danny.
So I actually got a 5 on primary, not a 10.
Yeah.
So you can still double move these warriors in the bottom right.
There we go. Yeah, they just. Danny doing what he would have done, just move the warriors on the objective, take it,
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, bro.
and keep John's
listen,
primary
yeah, So when
down.
they shoot, they just
The
make a normal
Chronomancer.
move?
The Chronomancer, after they shoot, they get to move 5 inches.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why I took the 24-inch range gun in here, so I just need to get 1 shot.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Which
just can't
one
charge
of these do I want to try to kill? I think it makes more sense to try to kill this squad. No, probably that squad, actually. Yeah. Okay. So the ghost kill's just going to rotate. He's still going to be on this objective for what it's worth.
Sounds good.
He's going to be towed in, but he's going to be within 6 inches for fusion purposes to this guy.
Okay, so he's gonna try and put the fusion Meltas into
Oh, for Melta.
Yeah.
the Transcendent Catan. I mean, it does. It makes sense, honestly. The fusion Melta's gonna kill at most 3 warriors, but because of
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to draw my
the plus 2
secondaries.
is added after the damage is halved.
I got to generate secondaries, dude.
Oh, yeah, we got to generate secondaries.
That's pretty important. For whatever I'm doing. Yeah. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Cleanse.
All right, cleanse is a good one. Just action on an objective for points. Oh, deploy Telehome. Never mind.
No, I think I'll keep teleporting. Investigate.
That's an action-heavy one.
So investigate and homers. So I got investigate signals and homers this turn.
Investigate signals and homers?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that's going to be a
I'm
minimum
sorry,
of
I started
like
moving
what,
my
3,
ship
4
before I
actions
knew what I
to get
had.
points off of those.
I think that changes my Tetra movement because I think
Yeah,
they're
you're
the
good, man.
unit that I'm going to want to
You're
investigate
totally
back
good.
here with. So, I think they were here. They have a 14.
What was your second one? It was
I got-
teleport homers?
Yeah, homers and investigate signals.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I think this stealth suit squad is going to be the one that does it over here.
Yeah, that's cool.
The what?
9 is there. So this guy will back up.
The board spinning.
And then we'll hide
Oh,
both
yeah.
of these guys behind. So they're wholly within. They're going to do it in this corner.
Okay.
Actually, it might change this as well. So, I'm so sorry, Danny. I should have drawn those
No,
cards
it's a lot
before I
of
started
work,
moving
yeah,
anything.
It takes a lot of work to put this
guy-
together.
You're good.
This guy was here.
That looks exactly correct.
Yeah, let's see. I don't think he's going to be able to make it over here, but let's see if he can. Because if he can, I think I am going to try to get it over here.
He's attempting to use a ghost skill instead of shooting at the
Only within
Transcendent
9 is
Catan,
here.
which is like meh.
Oh, it's so
Trying to get it to investigate signals, but I don't know if
So
he can
if he
make that
does that-
distance. It's gonna be close.
No. Because he can't advance and shoot. So, so it gets him here. Pretty sure that's right. I think that's the backside of his base.
How fast does he move?
Only 10.
Okay. Is every part of his base within 19 inches? Of
That's what I was trying to check. I don't think so. No, it's not. Like half.
So the
Okay,
ghost
he's
kills
not gonna be able to cover
unable to get the
Can anyone do that?
signals on that
It is
corner.
turn 2, so I could bring in strats potentially. Okay, so I could bring in like Farsight or a squad of Tetris in this potentially. Okay, so let's keep his movement how I initially had it then. So he's just gonna rotate his base, be within 6 of the Satan for Melta reasons, and just hold down that and then over here, so these Tetras need to be wholly within 9 in this corner. Whoop.
John.
Yeah.
I got a 6-inch board.
Oh, okay.
For you, but
Look good?
Yep, sounds great.
All right.
And then 9 over here.
It was corrosion on the battery. It was making it turn
So
off.
if I want to guide myself that way,
Okay.
actually I don't know if I can.
Hit it with a hammer. So I think at the end of this turn, I expect at least one warrior blob to hopefully be evaporated. If John can't evaporate a warrior blob, he's going to be pretty far behind in the objective
So I don't
game.
think I can get here and
It's
get line
and
of
it's also
sight or
important
anything.
what warrior
So,
blob he goes to try and kill.
These guys are going to back up.
I don't know which one
Get
is the
wholly
right
within 9.
answer. I think at least punching him off of one of the the top left or the center
They're gonna
objective to
investigate
keep him
here,
on parity
stealth
for the
sense will
primary
investigate
is
over
going to be
there,
important.
And then I'll consider at the end of my movement if I want to come over there and do it.
And then,
There
the
was
ghost
like,
kills
Horus was another
that
one, right?
are on the right can shoot at like the lone locust destroyer because that doesn't get back up if you kill it.
Do I?
No, you just have to be within 6.
Just within 6? Actually doesn't seem very doable though either. I really don't want to commit Shadow Sun to that, I don't think.
Oof. That'd be expensive.
I need to be all the way up here. I guess if I kill these warriors, it's fine. He doesn't have lone op, right?
He is what?
He doesn't have lone op, does he?
No.
Okay. All right. Let's go over here while I think about what I'm doing in the middle. I want to tow into 18 if I can of the Satan. Like right about
So
there.
ghost kills is going to be putting some extra damage on it. If they have no better other better targets, fine.
So he could just tow in.
Because the Sempiternal Weave, which is the piece of the enhancement that the Transcendent Catan has a feel no pain 4+.
Okay.
So, and it is 10 points on top of that model, which is like 310 points or 330.
So, this ghost kill is
No,
gonna
yeah,
go
just
up.
310 with the
So I measured 18
Sempiternal
for
Weave.
Satan, which is my fusion
Doesn't
gun.
do much damage on
So
shooting,
He's gonna tow into that.
but
So he
it
can
does
get
not
line of-
die.
or range rather to the Satan. This is a single guy, right? Okay. So, huh? So I think I'm gonna just tow in to be able to shoot him as well with this back.
Yeah, the Transcendent Catan is T11 with 12 wounds on a 4+ invuln save.
All right, so investigating there.
And it gets
investigating
reanimation
there.
protocols,
Pathfinders.
and it halves damage.
I don't know. Let's think about that.
Where
These stealth or
just
Presnts
doesn't die.
rather, though, they're gonna zoom up over here.
Alright, so the Crisis Squad is being deployed.
Everyone can see that warrior squad.
And yeah, good. The Crisis Squad is going into the wars. They need that.
And then
And they need the Tetras
really
to kind of set up the
tempted to
line.
do Homers with Shadow Sun for 3 points here.
If the Tetras
So
don't,
it's 3
so you
inches
have
up the
because he has
objective
two groups of Tetras.
excuse me,
One
6
is setting
inches
up
of the
teleporters or doing investigate signals in the back. The other has to get line of sight.
Center, just center of the
I
table.
don't see where they are.
Gotcha. Okay. So what? This thing's 7.5 wide? What is
And they
this?
might be hidden behind that piece of terrain.
Alright, let's measure dead from the dead center. Which is like the dick of this dreadnought. Oh my god. Okay, so she'd have to like almost poke out of this ruin to do it. Which I don't think I'm
measured it, I felt like you probably couldn't be behind a wall, but I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
it doesn't look like it can be, yeah, because I think it's like in this wall is 6. Yeah. So let's just say I can. I think I'm just gonna have to miss those points this turn. It is what it is. However, she is gonna move over to I think probably just straight up move 10. Yeah. She's gonna move over to here. Toe into that objective, see the Satan here. And then that's all of my movement on the table. Oh, wait a minute. Pathfinders. Let's poke out a guy onto this objective. And then the rest of the guys will stay behind this wall. Actually, you know what? No. Let's bring out all 3 of these rail rifles.
All right, rail rifles on the move, boys.
And then everyone else is going to stay behind this wall. So up on the wall, but they're on the bottom floor. Okay, that's my movement. So I am going to bring in my other squad of Tetras.
Okay, so the other squad of Tetris is in Deep Strike Reserve then. And they're just going to be coming in.
I think I just quite can't touch this objective, but they are going to come right here.
Oh, so Gideon does actually kind of slap in close combat. It is attack sitting on 2s at 9-3 D6.
And then if this guy dies for whatever reason, this guy's not touching
It'll
the wall
punch
behind him.
hard enough.
So, let's do some shooting. Let's go ahead and start here. Shadow Sun is going to put her guns into the Satan. Would you like to do anything? Okay. So,
Yeah, that Catan's
her
gonna
main
take
guns
very
are
little damage.
fusions.
My
hitting
guess
on
is he's
twos.
going to take
2 hits. Strength 10, so hitting on 3s. Oh, she's TT 11, that's right, yeah, so hitting on 5s. Nothing. Light missile pod, 1 hit. Doesn't wound. And then the fletchet launcher, 4 hits. This is strength 3, so winning on 6s. 1 wound, no AP.
Good.
Cool. Alright, that's her. Let's go ahead and go over. I just fucked up. I should have waited to shoot her and I forgot. That's okay. Alright, he's going to go ahead and go into the Satan as well. So here's his main gun on 4s. Both hit. Strength 12, so 3s. 2 on your hit roll.
Those skills can do damage here.
Made one save one.
Okay. D6 plus 2 for 8.
Okay, so it's
So
going to
it
be
halves
5.
this. Yeah.
It's half that to 3, then plus 2
Plus
for 5.
2. Yeah, so 5.
All right, they got it right. Yeah, nice. And then 5 for.
Down to 10.
Alright, here's the top fusion. Hits. This dude rolled 3 6s. What a monster. This is strength 9 though, so winning on 5s. Wounds.
Alright.
Alrighty. That's his shots.
I mean, yeah, this
That's
thing
her shots.
essentially turns
Let's go
any
ahead and go
multi-damage
here where it
weapon
matters.
and
So Tetris gonna guide
takes
these guys
1/8 of it.
So, all the
So-
guns. Do you have a feel no pain for the squad? Do you have a feel no pain?
Nope.
And you can't reactively give them one?
After you're done shooting, yeah.
What do you mean after I'm done shooting?
After you finish doing this, I can trigger the Ghost Art to reanimate.
Oh, okay, but you can't like, I can't target. If
Not
I
in the
target them,
middle
you
of
can't be
your
like, oh, here's a 5 up. Okay.
No.
And they're a 4 up base save or a 3 up?
4.
Do I want to overcharge?
Yeah, so he's basically, does he want to kill like a
I think
crisis
let's
or two
overcharge
to just
3 of my guys.
wipe out the unit?
So I'll roll 9 hazardous at the end.
And also he's doing
reroll
3 of
the
them, so he's actually not
non-overcharged
overcharging the entire squad. He's
So,
saying he doesn't
he's
need
the one
all
that
of
has
them,
Exemplar of the
which is a
Coyote,
good idea.
so
Like, you don't
6s
need to
are
overcharge every
3
single
hits.
gun you have.
So I've got 3 guys shooting non-overcharged. I'm gonna need a whole bucket.
Because the overcharge doesn't only just wound them on 2s, also negates their armor save. So, like, it takes off a significant chunk of variance when you do overcharge into T4 Warriors.
24, 27. So here's the 3 crisis suits that are not overcharged. So hitting on 3s, rerolling everything because they're guided by Tetris. And looking for 6s. Thank God I'm rerolling.
Do you not take them?
Cox. Hitting on 3s because I'm guided.
-1 to hit.
So hitting on 4s.
Yep, that's an important one here.
And these are the non-overcharged ones, or the?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Alright. Rerolling
All
everything.
right, let's see if this brick evaporates. It's gonna set the tone
All right,
for the
one,
rest of this
two,
game.
3, 4, 5, 6s, which is 10 extra hits.
Sounds good.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna have to roll these in like half. My hands are not big enough for these. So, here's these ones. Winning on 3s. So,
Oh, good roll, John.
oh, they're really good roll. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 so far. And then I got these ones still. So 14 plus, so 17, 20, 23, 25 wounds at -1.
Here's the first 20.
Whew.
Ignore the -1 because of Sonaris.
Right, so you still, oh, so I should have just overcharged everybody, right. You're a permanent AOC. Okay, noted.
5. I'll lose 12.
Okay. All right, and then I've got the 2
Oh,
guys.
I got 5 more. That was
Yeah,
only
that's
20.
right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you have 5 more.
1 more.
Okay.
So 13.
All right, then I have the 2 guys that are overcharged. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and 18 shots from these guys. Oh, shit.
Yeah, he needs to kill these warrior bricks. I think he
Hitting on 4s,
just killed 13 of
rerolling
them, so that is
that
Hard.
was not a 6. It just got bumped. I'll just reroll it.
that other 3 guns are gonna have to do it.
I bumped it.
They should be able to, like especially with all those 6s. I think the 6s and 5s I'm seeing, like the stains.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6s again, so 10 extra hits again.
Whew.
5 and 10.
Sustain
And
2
then
is a hell of a
you're
drug.
T4, right? So these are winning on 2s.
Yep.
Right, so far I got 4, 8. And, oh, that's a lot of 1s. Shit, dude. All right, so 8, 13, 16 wounds total. And these are at -2.
Okay, so -1 goes to 5.
Yeah.
All right, I have.
Should only have 8 left, right? Didn't you lose 12 guys?
Yeah, I've got 8. So here, I'm going to take out 8 of these.
Oh, right, because you have a Chronomancer as well.
The warriors are probably dead.
And I still have the Commander after.
And actually, but if these do make it to the Chronomancer, this could potentially punk that too. I don't really know what a Chronomancer on his own does. I guess it's an activation for
All right.
actions, but that's about it.
Okay.
Is he overcharging?
No, he's not.
Chronomancer takes 2 damage.
Okay, and then I still have the Commander to shoot. 4, 8, 12 shots of the Commander. He's
I think it is.
hitting
Yeah, I think all the warriors are
threes
gone
instead
in
of,
that squad. So
4s like
from
the other guy.
60 to 40. It's exactly what the top player needs to do.
Everything hits?
Let's just pick up those
Everything
warriors,
hits.
though.
2 explosions, so 4 extra hits. And then these are winning on 3s because they're not overcharged. Cocked. Oops, I just bumped this. It was a 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 more saves on that Chronomancer.
Whew.
And these are -1.
4. He's got a 4th level. He's dead.
Okay.
So I want to save him.
Yeah, no, they give 2 things. They give free movement to the warriors after they shoot, and they also give a -1. So now that the warriors are dead, though, they don't really do anything. Like they can't give it to a warrior squad that they're not attached to. So I was just curious if that Chronomancer survived alone, if there's anything he would be useful for. Don't think it is though. And I'm pretty sure you just like the biggest thing is just like an activation. Yeah, exactly. If they stand at all at this point. And that is also the power of a Crisis 2 squad. That Crisis 2 squad was down a man, and it didn't even overcharge all of its weapons, and it just obliterated a 40-man unit that was -1 to hit and had basically AOC.
Sight to him, actually. I might need to bump the guy a little bit farther.
Do the Pathfinders have to be able to see him?
Most units in the game cannot kill a single 20-man warrior brick in one
Okay
go.
with you? So, they're going to guide this guy into the Satan.
Okay.
So,
And there's another one in Deep Strike
handgun,
Reserve.
2 shots, hitting on 3s. Full hit. Wounding on 3 is strength 12. 1 wound. D6. For 3. 2, yep.
6 done.
Okay. Top gun, I think, is out of range,
Can
right?
these guys not leave now?
The strat isn't. I don't have to move right after I shoot him anymore. So the strat just says in the shooting phase. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on, that's actually.
So one of the strat that they're talking about is basically to have a strat for crisis suits to essentially fire and then make a normal move afterwards. The wording on that strat does say they don't actually have to move right away. It's just in the shooting phase, and the target is a crisis suit that has resolved their attack. There's no immediacy clause.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah.
So they can just move 12 inches because they move 10, and the crisis suit commander or the Cold Star commander adds the 2 inches to their move speed.
No.
So, like, it's gonna be very hard to tie those things down.
Yeah, so you don't have to do it right when they shoot.
Okay, cool.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
you're good.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait on it for now.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go to this next ghost. So Pathfinders have a rule where they can guide twice.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So they're gonna just guide again to Satan to this guy. So, oh, you know what? He probably doesn't have range, actually. What am I saying? He definitely doesn't. He's gonna have to go to here. So, main gun over here into the destroyer.
It's honestly the better target anyway. Putting in more shots on the Catan is just throwing good money after bad.
Okay. Are you a melter?
Like, I would not focus anything on the Catan unless it was the last unit on the board. Kill everything else. Get those activations out of the way. You already know that he needs to be deploying teleport homers, which means every turn he needs to be spending a unit to activate in the center.
Okay.
So if you can kill those like cheap activations for free, do it. So he has to dedicate something that actually has firepower that is otherwise threatening you to now hit that teleport homer button. And actually, that's kind of the importance of that Aeon. If he gets back up, I think he did die, but he might get back up. Is that Aeon?
Yeah, 30-inch range, so it should be.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You got range.
So 3 shots.
Never, Steve. I mean, honestly, the ghost kills like aren't bad at it because of the Melta. Like they just have basically plus 6 damage between all of their Melta after the halving damage part, which does help. But it's just like, and I'd much rather just kill like the Locust Heavy Destroyers out or the Ghost Ark or the other things instead of touching the Catan at all. I think the Crisis Suits would actually even struggle killing this Catan right now, a full Crisis Suit squad, because the overcharging doesn't do anything. So you basically have a bunch of 7-1-1 shots that have to get through a T11 and 4 Field of Bane and 4 Pinball. And it looks like he did activate the Fire on Fade to just kind of move them further away.
Something like that. That's good to be. And then I think that's it.
It's not going to be far enough to get away from the Catan.
In these 2 corners, so I'll get 4. And then I do not get homers, unfortunately. So I'm going to go let him know, and then it's over to you for turn 2. So I got 4 on deploy homers. Investigation. And then homers.
John, are you discarding it or are you keeping it?
What's up?
Are you discarding it or are you keeping it? Are you discarding it or are you keeping it?
Oh, yeah. Discard it. I'm going to discard homers also, Danny, for a CP.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to be up at 2.
Alright, they're discarding homers. I like the Tau doesn't. The Tau player doesn't want these super heavy action-oriented secondaries because they don't really have that many actions to spare. They don't have many activations to get those actions. So the fact that he kind of had 2 action secondaries is a bit rough, but you know, is what it is. And so yeah, Danny is gonna keep this. So apparently that Chronomancer survives, so that Chronomancer is now the button hitter until it is killed.
Danny just scored 5 on primary.
Right. Looks like a low primary game though, each keeping each other to 5. And I don't think any of the middle primaries are gone yet, but they will start disappearing around 3, which is when this starts shaking up. I think the middle one is the first one to go away. Yep. Blackaton, like, can still kill crisis suits in close combat.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
So 2 guys overcharged.
Oh, how many Tau killed themselves to kill those warrior blobs because he forgot to roll hazard checks. That is kind of important. Every 2 fails, or every 2 ones is basically a dead crisis.
Well, I only have 5.
Oh, okay. All right, so yeah, so 2 guys, that's fine. I thought it was 3.
Let me go ask Harry. He probably remembers.
Okay.
I think it was only 2, but it might have been 3. Harry, do you remember how many of my suits overcharged when
You rolled 18 shots.
Huh?
18 shots.
So 2 guys. Yeah, it was just 2 guys, Danny. So 6 shots, or excuse me, 6 hazard tests. Big bucks, no whammies, no ones. We're good.
At least he said 18 there, so. Yeah, it didn't look like any of his crisis suits killed themselves. That's new. You generally lose a couple of those when you overcharge. Even a little bit.
Sad.
So Danny knows that there's going to be another crisis suit brick coming down, and then both of those tetras are online as well. So it's kind of a question is how does he mitigate those crisis bricks? I mean, there's a couple ways of doing it. There's maybe wrapping. I don't think he can like protect them from fire from both of them. So like, because if both of those warrior bricks go down next turn, which is a huge possibility with 2 crisis bricks on the table, and he has no counterpunch or no way to deal with it, that's gonna put him in a pretty heavy back foot. There's a chance that the Catan just goes ham and kills several crisis suits in close combat. He is a D6 damage, so on average, every 2 wounds is gonna kill a crisis suit, but the crisis suits have 4 up invulns. So he's not going to kill too many. The destroyers are probably actually light up quite a few, but he seems to be playing cagey with them, probably afraid of destroyers getting caught by the other crisis squad, which, yeah, it's a big concern.
Where did the destroyers go?
What's that?
Oh, that was these labs. Back there?
Yeah, they were in the building.
Okay.
This warrior's going to have a tough time. I'd honestly be surprised. I would not be surprised, I guess, if both warrior breaks were off the table at the end of John's next turn. Although I guess it depends on how many crisis suits that Transcendent Catan kills, because he could take him out.
They're going to come over here.
Oh, and they are rapid ingressing the crisis squad. Okay, that's good. So it's interesting that he's rapid ingressing them this turn, but I guess it makes sure that they are on the table and there's no sort of screening that can be done with the 5-inch move that those Necrons get after shooting. And it means they're guaranteed in play next turn. So
if you want to charge me, it's far as shit. It's actually going to be back up a little bit more.
yeah, there's no reason to be close with those. They move 12 inches. They can move wherever they need to.
What's that?
Can you get guided if you're in the engaged range? Okay.
Yeah, and vehicle that are in engagement range can also guide for you, because the only distinction is being eligible to shoot.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right, they're gonna come right there.
Okay. Then I probably want to assault. Okay. So shooting.
All right. Let's see what they can do.
I'm gonna shoot all my shots into them from him.
Okay, this is a smart move. For one,
6 shots.
he can't kill the crisis suits with shooting, and he knows that. So he's actually trying to kill 1 or 2 of the Tetras. Tetras are also pretty durable, though. Like T7, 14 wounds basically throughout the unit. So that's.
I can only kill one, so I'm gonna roll 3d3 damage. 7 damage.
But honestly, getting rid of him is important, and also it gives him bring it down points, I think. So 2 points per Tetra.
Are we gonna shoot the ghost keel with those warriors that are right next to it?
Maybe like a couple of the back guys can't shoot.
Okay, so 22 shots from the normal guys. Here's 20.
Oh, I see. So he has his Necrod Warriors are actually. So Battlescribe has him as only 20 Gauss Reapers, but I think he has 19 Gauss Reapers and then 1 Gauss Flare, and he uses that Gauss Flare to tag something at longer range, so he can assault and move. Or he can shoot and move at 24 inches.
And 5s. Uh, 12 wounds minus 2.
Woo! 12 wounds at -2. It's not gonna kill it, but man, does that
Which guy
hurt.
was this? Oh no, that was over here, right? Yeah.
Warriors.
I was thinking it was going there. It's this guy. Yeah. All right. On 4s. No, I'm actually getting cover. You're getting cover? Towed into the ruin. Right?
I think you have to be wholly within to get cover.
No, you don't. But the thing is, can you see my whole base, which you can?
Yeah.
So I guess I don't get cover.
I don't think you get cover in this situation.
Actually, I don't know. Let's figure it out. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I don't think I do, but it's worth asking.
Sorry, guys. Can I ask you a really quick question?
Would this go to the cover?
I don't actually. It's towed in the back. So all my guys, does that ghost keel get cover for the warriors?
It wouldn't because he can see my whole base, right? Is that right? Yes. Oh. Which no.
Which I can't.
No.
Okay.
So he's on 3s instead of 4s.
Sounds good. Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, Nick.
Oh God, it didn't have that much. Actually, it's fine. He takes 4. Puts him down to 5.
Yeah, Ghost Kill did take a hit off of that, so it is getting
1 wound.
chewed down at bracket point.
So, but 2 up. So.
Or no, 3 up there. No, I still get my 2. No, I still get my 2.
Okay, and then the Chronomancer. Hits. Wounds. -2 on this one.
So 3 up.
Okay. So Ceres is going to shoot the crisis suits. 3 shots. Hit on 3s. Strength 9. 2 wounds -3.
What's the damage of this?
It's flat 3.
Woo.
4 up. We're good.
There's got a gat.
Take 3. This guy over in the back.
Okay, so 8 Reapers at this guy.
Okay. Last one to hit.
4s. And a 5. 1 at -2.
Okay. That's from this warrior squad?
Yeah, you're going to get covered.
So that'd be a 3 up. Nope, takes
Take a damage.
He's on 11.
The flare hits once, doesn't wound, and the Cryptech gets 3 shots, 2 hits, 5s, 1 more at -2 on him.
Okay. You just took one there, right? He's on 11, right?
And that's all your reserves now are on the table, right?
No, Farsight's still off the table.
Oh, not far side. Okay, that's fine.
But that's it. He's the last suit.
Okay. Oh.
Yep, using the little shoot shuffle, get on that objective.
So you get to move after you shoot, right? I was wondering why you only put one guy on. Was that your max movement to get this guy on?
No. I can get way more guys on if I want to. If you want to come that direction, that's totally fine. You're just going to shoot him anyway, man.
Obviously.
Actually, what I really want is like that. Okay. So, assault.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Satan the big squad?
Yeah, do I want to overwatch it? So, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45 shots, so I get like 8 hits, which is 16 hits. But you're T11, right?
Yeah.
So it's only like 5 or 6 wounds. You're at 2 up basic?
No, I have a 4 bimble and a 4 building.
Oh, 4 bimble. So if I make you take 8, you make 4, which he has damage too, right?
Yeah, he heals back to 11.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth
God,
it.
that's
I don't know, what if I
that's
spike
so
it though and he
awful.
just dies?
That's why you don't shoot that
Almost
thing
no shot that
unless
happens.
you know you can kill it. Just heals back up. Oh.
8 attacks with sustained hits. Hits on 2+, strength 9, minus 3, d6 damage.
How many attacks?
8.
I think it's probably worth the CP right here to try to do some chips in. It's so hard to kill. I don't want to have to put a resource in it next turn.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so let's see what happens. I'm going to spend it. Also, maybe I kill 2 of my suits and recharge this one. Everyone's going to overcharge. So, let's start with the commander.
He's going to overcharge. That's interesting. So
matter.
he's going to try and kill his own suits out.
It's easier for me to roll hits.
Interesting play.
So, 12 shots on
The overcharge doesn't actually do anything besides kill his own suits.
No. So how it works with Tau is starting on turn 3, your whole army has sustained 1, and if you're guided, it's sustained 2.
So these guys are just sustained 1.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
I am re-rolling 1s because Shadow Sense are next. So, hitting on 6s. Re-rolling 1s. Got 3, no hits so far, unfortunately. Okay, no hits from him. And then it's what? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45 shots from the rest of the squad.
Yep.
So.
Oh, okay. He's only overcharging a couple of them. And then just. That makes sense.
21.
Trying to kill 2 and make him a longer distance.
Looking for 6s. Reroll
For real. Like, honestly, if he was like 8 inches away. Sure, like, or 7 inches, and like losing a crisis suit makes it a 9-inch charge. Absolutely agree. Kill that crisis suit. Like, overcharge everything because it saves the squad, and maybe you get some damages. Screw it. This one, it changes like what looks like a 4-inch charge to a 7. Danny's got rerolls, and you're basically at that point doing more work for him.
That's wildly emasculating, no, dude. I can't accept your fucking help. Alright, dude. This is supposed to be a dice.
Holy fuck.
Oh, right. Okay.
I can only see half of this dice tray, so I might go ask them to put it a bit further in, but it looks like they got a lot of 6s in there.
Oh my god, that roll was nuts. Okay, here's my ones. Alright, so 10 total, and then plus another 16, so 26 hits.
26 hits.
Okay, and then I'm going to take like...
Yeah, that's cracked. You're going to take like 4.
Yeah, maybe 2.
Which is really insane when you think about it. Well yeah, so you're on 5s. So average, you take the 18s right here?
Yeah.
Let's see how it
I'm going
works.
to save half. I'm going to save half of those.
9, yeah. 12. I'm just going to roll this twice.
His hubris is going to bite him, and is somehow going to kill his katana.
We're just roll really good, man.
Okay, we're going to roll like that? What? Okay, you take 9 so far.
Woo!
I'm going to roll that again. You take 12, 13 total.
Maybe you just kill the katana. I don't know. 13 wounds to the katana in Overwatch.
Let's go.
1 damage, though. So, 4 4-ups. On average, he takes about 4 wounds, 13 or 3 wounds.
Yeah, he did. All right. It's crazy though that after that roll he took 6. I have a bunch of hazard checks to make here. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 19 hazard checks.
9. Oh, he did overcharge everything. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
4,
Okay.
8, 12.
How many crisis hits did he lose, boys? I'm guessing 2?
1. Wow, dude, 2.
2, yeah, okay.
Okay, so he kills. He does 2, which kills a.
And then I take 3 more on another guy. We'll put it in this guy.
Oh, that's not great. And then crisis suit was wounded and back too. So that was.
Anyways, please continue your turn. What a wild interruption.
I mean, hey, look, he actually did do 6 wounds to that Catan, which is insane, and means that it's killable next turn. Because I think it was 1 wound down on it already, so I think it's down to 5. Like 1, it was down to 1 wound. Sorry, it's down up to 11 wounds after reanimation protocol. So it's down to 5 wounds if it just took 6.
You said he's OC4, is that right?
That's killable. Like that's a 1 bad melt to hit away from dead.
I've got this tricky plan. I'm gonna see if I can make it happen.
It also depends on if the Catan just kills the crisis suits right now.
Sorry, man. I just moved this guy. I'm just
These
like
aren't
touching your
models.
models
No,
without
you're fine.
asking.
These aren't models.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to break them. 9 inches. I know.
Oh, is this your guy?
Fuck him.
All right, so he said he wanted to do some tricky plays. I'm gonna guess at what I think the tricky play is. He's gonna try and base himself out of the ghost kill so he can't base anybody else into the ghost kill.
You've taken 7.
And then get as much movement towards that crisis suit squad as he can. And then he's going to try and pile in. Maybe he kills the ghost kill in close combat. I doubt it. But he's then going to try and pile into that crisis suit. So they're forced to shoot that squad at a -1. I think they're already at a -1 though, so that actually wouldn't matter. I don't know what he's trying to do here. If you're trying to just force shots at the warriors, but like the crisis suits want to shoot the warriors anyways.
What's the Trixie? Is it something I should know about for Necro?
No, it's totally.
Which I don't know what his Trixie is actually.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
You can try to wrap him. Yes.
Forgot about these 2 idiots.
Bring those idiots out.
I think I'm gonna just keep this objective this turn and the destroyers alive. I think that's what this does by making the wall here. With
Okay, so he wasn't gonna get to the crisis. He was just trying to keep the crisis suits off of the Gauss destroyer or the destroyers, which makes sense because the destroyers are the best unit that he has for picking up any of the other units. So like they're his offensive output for the most part. Although that Catan is a wild card, but I think 15 shots with lethal on 5s.
Okay, so Satan's attacks.
Okay. Hit me, dude.
The destroyers, that'll probably be the better.
Hit on 2s.
Yep.
Oh, here's a
I'll
Catan.
hit, but no 6s.
Okay.
All right.
And strength 9, so 3s.
Yep.
7 bursts. 6
These are,
ones, I'm sorry.
these are flat 3 or D3?
D6.
Jesus Christ, so D6? Alright, let's roll the first 3. 6 total? Roll the first 3 and see what happens.
So 6 wounds. How many crisis suits do we have dead?
Okay, so 2 go through. You want to roll me some damage on these?
Yep. I'm gonna roll them together because there's no way I can kill them on 1 dice. Oh, there's a guy with
Yeah, there is.
3 ones
Yeah,
left.
yeah. Okay, so the first, these kill that guy, and then I have 3 more. Let's do the first 2. Save, okay. And then fail.
2 more.
Okay, so you kill that guy, and you do 2 damage to the next.
That was lackluster.
Okay. I mean, again, every crisis suit that goes down is a massive decrease in firepower. So that the output of that is now halved. Still probably enough to kill most of the things, but like I don't think it wipes out a full strength warrior blob anymore.
6s. Yep. 2 saves, no AP.
Okay, 2 ups. That's good. Let's just go and hit you back right here since we're here. 5s. 2 hits. Honestly, I shouldn't even hit you. Well, no, you don't get your reanimation until... Do you get reanimation in my command phase or just yours?
It depends on the unit, but in this unit, just in my phase. Unless I can.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to hit you back then. I think he's strength 6. It doesn't. 2 wounds. No, maybe. Okay. Let's go over there. I guess we're gonna get 3 guys.
Can the Crisis Suits punch another wound off of a Transcendent Catan? I'd be very surprised.
5s. Okay. 1 wound, actually, yeah. Oh no, wait, you're T11.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. 86. Okay, cool.
Doesn't work.
That's the end of your turn. I believe it is, right? Okay. So, do you have any turn scoring? You think bring it down as your fix, right? And you killed. I lost 3. No, I lost 2 suits that turn. So you got 4 more points on bring it down.
6.
No, the
Tetra.
Oh, that's right, the Tetra. Yeah, so you got 6. And then I'm assuming you were gonna.
I got told it was this guy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so you got homers in the middle for 3.
That's why I brought him back.
I think I'll let him know. And then I'm gonna draw my tacticals for next turn.
And I got 5 on primary.
Yeah, you got 5 on primary.
29.
Okay, 29.
Okay, so he got a 3 on his homers. Then he had 6 more on bring it down. Which puts him at a total of 8. 8. Yeah. See what? He's got an 8 on bring it down so far and 2 on homers. So yeah, 14 total. You got his primary. It's gonna come to me right now, and I'm gonna also get 5 on primary. And then I need tactical cards.
All right, rolling the Tau tactical objectives. We got ourselves a no prisoner. Oh, behind enemy lines. Behind enemy lines, it looks like.
That's cool. I don't know. I get to decide after I see it.
Oh. John has failed 1 of 25 hazardous tests, is what I was telling Nick.
Behind enemy lines ain't great.
I'm gonna go look at the board.
Compared to no prisoners, which it almost was.
What's that?
Oh, that's denial, actually.
He may have gone to the bathroom to
Denial
call something,
and
I'm not
capture.
sure. So,
Or behind enemy lines.
one of those things.
Area denial. Okay, so hold the center and get somebody into the backfield. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Okay, I got behind enemy lines and storm hostile.
Area denial, John.
Just a quick.
Area denial and behind enemy lines?
Yeah, just a quick looking at the board.
It's the foolproof, flawless system that we have.
Absolutely. No issues whatsoever.
So maybe I spent a CP on that. I think I actually did. So I'm gonna go up to 1. Do I need that for anything? I don't think I do. I'm gonna go ahead and spend that. I'm gonna do my once a game, and I'm gonna get rid of behind.
So it looks like he is milling behind enemy lines with his once per game.
So I'll do my once a game strat.
Should have stuck with the behind enemy outpost lines. Got the only one that was worse.
Okay.
Good luck, Chief. That's not going to be a...
Capture enemy outpost. Cool. Yeah, fucking cool is right. Jesus Christ.
Giant hype.
Rough.
Worst secondary I could have rolled into. Alright, well, shit, I forgot. What was my other one? Area denial.
Is this top of 4 now?
This is top of 3.
Top of 3, that's right.
You guys actually don't need a battle shot because they're not below half.
Yep.
Yeah, so the question right now is, how is he going to deal with, if he has area denial, that Crisis Suit Squad on the top of the screen is the only thing that can do it. I don't think Tau has any fallback and shoot. They can shoot out of combat, but they don't really have any good line of sight. So that top Crisis Suit Squad is going to have to kill that warrior blob. And he's going to have to somehow deal, if he wants to deal with the Transcendent Catan,
yeah, I think
now is the time to do so, before he gets a reanimation protocol and it's down to 5 wounds.
God, that sucks.
Like, but it's almost like in the War Dog Knight game where they do so much damage, but if they start losing these activations, they start getting degraded with these crisis suits. Tao's not gonna be able to dig themselves out. So it'll be interesting to see what John how risky he wants to be here. And also keep in mind, next round, I believe this is the supply, so I think this is the Alpha and the Omega. I believe next round, the center objective will be going away.
Yeah, let's see what that's about.
Yep.
That's gonna.
If Battle Shock Team is selected to fall back, take a Desperate Escape test for every model in the unit, which is a 1 or a 2 and he dies.
He just straight up dies?
Yep.
Alright, well he's gonna fall out. Let's see if he dies.
Oh, Ghost Kill running away. Does he die?
Alright, can I go?
Doesn't look like it. Alright, so the Ghost Kill is going to be his model that gets to the center to hold it.
I think what we're gonna do with him is we're gonna fall out and go over here. Still be on
Guess not.
Sounds good.
What else are we doing? So I have Storm Hostile. No, Area Denial. Do you have any points? Is it 4 for that?
For which one?
Area Denial? Like if you have nothing around the center, is it 4? I think it is, but I don't remember.
No enemy units within 3 inches of the center. No enemy models wholly within 6 of the center is 5.
Which the Chronomancer necessarily is because you deployed with him.
He's not wholly within those, so I don't think he counts.
Oh, yeah, true. So long as I kill that warrior unit, I should score 5, right?
Yep.
I don't need to
Well,
be
thank
on
you.
it, though, right? I just need you to not be on it. Is that correct? Do I actually need to hold it?
Yeah, wholly within 6 of the center and. So you also have to be within 6.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, if I could just keep injuring myself so I can't actually play the game, maybe you'll get your wish.
It's going to be the man for the job. Yeah. Is that right? Is what I want to do? Yeah, that's right. So he's going to come in. He's going to tow that. What else are we doing? And next turn, I forgot which objectives we're leaving. Is it this one that leaves?
That
Yes,
one.
right. And then it is that one.
Yep.
This will be the last one?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I should stay here then. Is what I should do. This Ghost Kill is going to tow back to that. Like that. Ah, you can't see that square. He just backs up. What's this guy's OC?
2, I think. It's not more than that.
Definitely not more than that?
It's definitely not more than that.
Danny, what am I doing, dude?
And this is a pretty important turn on how he decides to deal with this sort of saturation. Because if the Tau player isn't able to pick up enough warriors this turn, and he starts losing crisis suits and can't counterpunch, then the Necrons will kind of, especially with end of turn scoring, will take the lead. But his crisis suits are now like fully online. All of them do the sustained hits on 6s for sustained 2. They're going to just murder what they look at, especially if they overcharge.
What do I know? I know these guys are going to move over here, get guided by this Tetra, and try to kill this whole warrior squad. So let's do that. There's no real reason to get closer. Well, actually, yeah, there is. So, we're going to move up to here. This Tetra can go 14.
Yep, that one Tetra is going to be given full rerolls to hit, meaning that saturation is going to, or that sustained fire is going to hurt.
I guess want to probably just shoot them. Ooh, they have heavy, so if I still yeah, they're just not going to. Let's do that. And then let's get them guided by these stealth suits.
Pathfinder, heavy rare rifles standing still and actually getting guided. They'll be hitting on 3s. For just a ranged Thunderhammer hit, basically. Or actually, no. I think it's flat 3 damage, strength 10, 3, 3.
So moved. Crisis suit unit kind of can't move. They kind of just have to stand still and really hope they kill this guy.
Yeah, that is a gamble, and I honestly don't know if it's the right one. Like, he's shooting into close combat, so he's -1, so he's on 5 naturally. If he guides it, it goes to 4. If the Tetras guide it,
This movement, Danny, with these Tetras?
if the Tetras give him guidance on
guy
that
out to
Catan.
here. I just want to be able to see the Catan. So
Yeah, okay. So he's trying to get some sort of guidance on the Catan, so that those, because it is eligible to shoot that target. It's a monster in close combat.
Oh, true. Okay.
All
right, hold on. I think I might just have to move around the side here.
That sounds probable.
Yeah, probably. Because that was like right here-ish.
That is the only way that Catan dies rather than those activations. Because like Catan, that Transcendent Catan is probably the most durable unit in the game right now. Having a 4-up, 4-up, half damage at T11 that regains wounds. But like that Crisis Suit squad, you know, sustained hits, rerolling everything, hitting on 4s, might be able to do it.
And then I have
It's only got a couple wounds left.
Bring that man in.
It's just if he does this, if he doesn't just disengage, you know, move 12 inches away or something, and this thing and he's unable to deal with this, this is just gonna keep eating those Crisis Suits, and it's gonna be a bad time.
Oh, I need to kill that. Maybe these guys actually just
I was surprised he actually put his Crisis Suits up there, but it looks like he's thinking about repositioning them so that he can actually shoot the center. Because those Crisis Suits are the only things that can kill those Warrior Blobs, and he needs to kill that center Warrior Blobs for area denial.
Say no. I forgot that the whole thing is I need to kill that unit from my points.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's just, instead, these guys are just going to come up to the front and through it.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, he's shifting it so that he can shoot the center. Probably going to shift the Tetra too. And, you know, like this, no dice have been rolled. Opponents agreeing to that sort of take back. It's fine. It's their prerogative. Tanny's a good guy. Because if he doesn't, he loses that area denial and just makes that secondary harder to cut him back on.
I think he's just going to come back here. I just want him as like general support for taking.
Alright, looks like Farside is dropping in the right corner, bolstering that flank. I think that is the objective that is there to the end of the game, so that's going to be the most important objective in the end.
So, can I walk
So if he can kill the Warrior Blob in the center, that really does weaken Danny's ability to hold there. The Transcendent Catan, if it's still alive, obviously can just teleport.
He's just going to walk in.
I know, man. It's a lot of teal.
And there's still some speed with the destroyers that can go in there, especially the Destroyer Lord.
There's a lot of
There's a lot of robot crime. It's true. Okay, let's do some shooting. So, let's start here. Oh, shit.
It will be interesting to see what those destroyers can actually do when they kind of get unleashed, because I think Danny's been playing very cagey with them to protect him from the Crisis Suits.
Get me within 6 inches.
And now that the Crisis Suits are kind of out, he's gonna probably put them into. I mean, he has to use them for something. Like, he can't just keep taking punches to the face like this without dishing anything back.
I don't even know if I'm like incoherent with that guy like that. I don't know what she's supposed to do. I'm just gonna back her up a little bit. No, I actually can't. She's gonna start shooting. All right, let's do some shooting. So, let's start with this squad. These Tetras are gonna guide them into these ones.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm not gonna overcharge.
Okay.
So
All right, so he's not overcharging. I don't think he needs to. They're just guided. They're just putting all of their shots into those poor warriors, and those poor warriors should probably be
12
dead.
shots from the commander. No one's gonna overcharge in this squad.
Yep.
4, 8, and 12. So this guy's hitting on 2s. He's rerolling everything. Looking for 6s. Four explosions is 8 more hits.
Woo.
And winning on 3s. So 3, 6, 9, 12 wounds at -1.
So the commander, who shoots 12 shots. Got 12 wounds basically through all that. Eesh.
Alright, here is 3 suits. 54 shots total. Here's 27. So hitting on 3s. 4.
Oh, yeah.
No, hitting on 4.
Yep. Yeah, because I'm -1.
Yeah.
So was that guy hitting on 2s?
No, he was hitting on 3s. Did I hit on 2s when I rolled that? I'll reroll it. Let's pretend I haven't shot it yet. My bad.
Okay.
I forgot your squad's -1 there. Okay.
Always remember the -1s. So I'm just gonna redo the commander at the end of this then.
Okay, those all miss.
Ooh.
Rolling all this, it's the Tetras. One, two, three, four.
There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so 10 extra hits. 10.
Please ignore cover, right?
Yeah, because they're guided by a marker like you. 3s. So far we got 6, and I gotta roll the rest of these. 6 so far.
When you have too many dice, you just can't hold them all.
9, 12, 15, 18, 20 at -1.
We're up.
So that was 3 crisis suits, I think. That did 20.
Made that yet? 12. Okay. Here's the other 27 shots from that squad.
I think that was also a low roll. Like, you didn't roll well on the first salvo. That looks like a much better roll. I can see 4 6s already. Again, these are sustained 2, so every 6 is 2 additional hits.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 explosions.
16 additional hits.
Extra 16 hits.
Yeah, it's live. There's
Just add that in at, okay.
There's 12.
These warriors are probably toast. I don't even know if we need to check the commander again, to be honest.
So we got 3, 6, 9, 10 so far. And let's roll the rest of this. 10 plus whatever this is. Oh.
It's a pretty good looking wound roll.
13, 16, 19, 22, 25. And the commander slash
Here's 20.
Should get this squad.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
So 11.
How many did you lose on that first roll?
It's going to be a whole bunch of just poor old chronomancers with all the warriors dead.
So I lose 3 more on the chrono, it's down to 1.
Okay, so the Chrono's the last guy left. And then after 12 cyclic shots from the commanders.
Oh, no, never mind. The commander's going to see to this one personally.
Rerolling everything.
I think he just had 4 explosions and no misses. So that went from 12 shots to 20 hits. Lord have mercy. Because the Tau certainly won't.
Right, that's one shot.
Yeah, that chronomancer just got pasted into the ground.
Actually, let's go to those Pathfinders. They're going to get guided by the stealth suits into the Chronomancer right here.
Oh, the Pathfinders are locking the rail rifles and they're putting it into the Oh wait, no. Okay, the ghost kill's going first. I thought, no.
Oh, that misses then. Yeah, no, it's on 4, so that misses. Top Gun, he's sitting on a 5. He misses. Okay.
Let me double check that, John.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah,
not when it's not when he's leading a
that
unit.
big gun wouldn't hit.
Yeah, let me double check.
Yeah, a lot of those
you definitely
are
got one
only if
hit
you're
on that.
leading the unit.
Yeah, and now that I'm thinking about it, I'm rethinking it.
It is.
Okay, no, that hits. It's only when he's leading the unit. Go ahead.
So, Time Splitter Mantle, the one that does the minus, he was just checking if the -1 to hit is if it was his unit or if he's when he's leading a unit, and it is when he's leading a unit. So since he's obviously no longer leading the unit, that fusion collider from the Ghost Keel hits. Somehow it doesn't kill it.
Let's go over to.
Okay.
Let's go to Shadow Sun.
Okay.
I'm gonna have this Tetra guy. No, I should have them guide him. Actually, let's do this. This Tetra's gonna guide them into.
All right. Can he
I'm gonna
kill
overcharge everything.
the Transcendent Catan?
So let's do the commander first.
I don't know why he's overcharging it. It buys him nothing,
12.
except maybe dead crisis suits.
Okay, hold on. Who was shooting?
The squad you're in combat with is shooting this attack.
Okay, you're -1 to hit because I'm in melee.
Oh, right. So I'm hitting on.
Threes?
No, hitting on.
The commander's hitting on threes.
Base hits on 3s, so he's hitting on 4s.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
You don't get a
And then the
bonus for being
crisis
guided,
hit on, are
right?
gonna hit on 5s.
Okay. You don't get a bonus for being guided.
Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, what am I saying? So I ignore the penalty for the minus 1. So he's still hitting on 3s, yeah. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Alright, rerolling everything.
Okay, so I think it's a good call, just not even rolling for those 6s. I think he just needs to make sure he gets hits. Because these wins are going to be so rough. Oh, well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -2.
Okay, so 5 at his invuln.
Okay, take 3.
What's he at?
He takes 3. Oh yeah, the Transcendent Catan is at 2, and the entire crisis unit gets to go into him.
5,
This could be it.
15.
Of course, he did overcharge everything, so like he could also kill himself in the process. And I think honestly, that's a worthwhile trade. I will trade a Transcendent Catan for a Crisis Brick any day of the week.
And rerolling everything.
But it doesn't really matter.
I think he's dead. I would
We'll
hope
see.
he's dead. He's not.
Yeah, I hope so. It'd be nice if he like has to say.
And yeah, here he is. Danny is lamenting the
4, 5, 6, 7.
unfortunate nature of coin flips, is sometimes they go in your favor, and sometimes even if you have 3 of them lined up in a row, they don't.
You ain't wrong. So 5.
This is such a
Oh, and John just spiked the wound roll.
12.
1 out of 25 hazardous tests.
No, I
Oh,
haven't. I've lost 2 entire guys to hazardous already. Anyways, you get 13 saves.
13. Oh, the 13 is a lot. I think he just.
Killed one was shooting from the Satan on the first turn. One
Oh,
guy
no,
blew
you're right.
himself up.
You're right.
That was
I've
it.
only lost 2 guys.
Yeah. How many you say? 13?
13.
Okay.
I have 16
I don't
more.
think the Catan's saving this on 2 wounds, but you know, maybe he gets some luck back in from before.
Okay. I'm gonna CP one of these. Oh yeah. How many more shots do we have?
I
I
have,
want to know all of
I
them.
have 16 more hits to win.
All right. I'll just roll these. So field of pace. He's dead.
Alright, and then I have hazard checks.
And the Catan is dead. Woofda. That was brutal shooting.
Go ahead and finish that, right? Or I don't know. I don't know what the order is. I guess it doesn't
I
matter.
believe hazard is just after the unit has shot. I don't know how the interaction is.
Yeah, it's D6 on Deadly Advice.
That's actually a good question. I don't know.
It doesn't really.
Killed it with cyclic? Yeah, basically multiple activations, but he's just been rolling.
I mean,
Yeah,
if John is putting his entire army into that one,
No,
It's my squad, okay.
Yeah,
See how many rolls I take?
And then I'll roll for Shadow Sun and the Tetris.
oh really?
Here's my hazard.
What turn is this? 3. Okay, so he's at sustained hit.
Yeah, I took
All right, now I feel fine.
2.
2. Okay.
So totally you take.
Sustained. Okay, I can see it. The
No, I
definitely
take
gives him chapter rule that are guiding
Yeah.
the unit,
So,
so
dead.
it's pretty deadly. But I mean, even so, it seems like Danny definitely
10.
loves for
Oh yeah. Now he did trade it out. So yeah, it turns out that he still traded out for 2 crisis suits. So that's like
No, hazard check is flat 3
I mean,
mortal.
Satan doesn't do a lot of damage. It's annoying when it plays when its big
Yeah.
thing is.
yeah no. Well, the fact is like he traded it out for 5 crisis suits. I think that's worth it.
Oh, easily.
Honestly, like
Legitimately, almost all of if Danny can take care of the other crisis, well, John has no kill power to cross anymore.
yeah, like actually that's a Pyrrhic victory. Honestly, he killed the Transcendent Catan, but he also lost
4.
One of his units. Now, hopefully, if like the other Crisis Squad survives and then can pick up that other Warrior Squad, the Ghost Keels and whatever else can just kind of do the rest of the mission play.
Yeah, because it's...
Yeah,
it's 16.
Because if he loses, or if that other Crisis Suit Squad gets halved, he can't kill the Warriors anymore. And if he can't kill the Warriors anymore, the Warrior, like in one activation or in one turn, the Warriors are never dying. And at this point, Danny can just go move them, shoot, and just advance, turn them into assault weapons, shoot, move again, and be wherever he wants to be on the board in the center. Like those Warriors are very fast as long as they have somebody to shoot at.
Equipped with a hazardous weapon is destroyed or 3 wounds. One model.
But they're mortal wounds. They don't just like.
No. I don't have to take it on the character first.
If the last sentence says if you have attached character, you have to roll his separately.
Where is this at? Oh, up here?
It's the very last sentence.
First, even there's no model. There's a lot of paragraphs here, bro. No, there's not. There's literally 3. Even if there's another model.
I think they're just checking to see how they allocate mortal wounds for characters on hazardous. So I think these are the character can take mortal wounds.
There's nothing here that like says. So where do you think it says that the character has to take it first?
No, that if you select a character model in an attached unit, the mortal wound suffered must be allocated to that model first, even when there is another model in the same unit that has lost 1 or 4 mortal wounds or had attacks allocated to that base. So it says to me that everything has to go on that character.
Interesting.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Well, no, dude, I need clarification on this because it totally changes the dynamic of how the squad shoots.
And it's not going to matter for this game. It's fine.
I still want to know, if that's how that works.
Yeah,
so,
no, me too.
But I'm not smart enough to know why. That's not why it works. So Max, hey Max, where is it that when you have a crisis suit unit with a commander? Yeah, but every top player is going to say that.
That's fine. Like, I'm not upset or anything.
Well, I want to know why though.
We'll figure it out after the game. Let's just keep it going and keep the game up.
Hey, right, so Piranhas, or the Tetris, take 5. Shadow Sun.
Did this guy die?
Take 6.
Oh.
How many wounds do they have?
They have 7. Have you shot this unit at all?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I think the Transcendent just exploded and just did 6 mortal wounds of Shadow Sun.
I think he's dead.
Oh.
Either has 6 or 7 wounds. God, you rolled 6 on that?
I think that Catan is actually like getting more value for dying. Yup.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I shot
Like that Catan basically just iced out the Crisis Brick and Shadow Sun. That is a massive trade up for the Transcendent Catan.
So what do we have left?
Wow.
That's and this guy.
Ow.
He's gonna shoot at
Okay, I mean like.
it's unguided.
I think that still keeps it parity. So right now the main concern, and this is something that I have to double check on before I know how it goes, is that the Battle Round 5 objective and the Battle Round 4 objective become more valuable because they start losing, the objectives start being pulled off the board if that's this mission. Again, I think it is, and the ones that are left on start being worth more. Currently, I believe that the bottom right objective is the one that will stay all the way to Battle Round 5, and that's kind of currently pretty heavily in Tao's control. Whereas the top left one, which is like as a little bit like more important in the middle, is pretty heavily in the Necron player's control. And so that kind of shifts the primary balance towards the Tau player. Like I should probably double check if this is actually the way it's going and it's not flipped or reversed that way, because. But I also don't want to slow the game down. So.
They're base hitting on 4s because they didn't move, and then guidance. So I'm hitting. So 3 shots.
All right, there you go. Now we get the things everybody came for, the heavy rail rifles. I've never seen these shot ever on Pathfinders, baby. Let's go. Oof. Poor Chronomancer.
That was preposterous.
And again, that's actually a good that's a good play from the Tau, is just like remove these cheap activations that you have. So to get teleport homers, you have to keep throwing units that you actually want to activate.
They don't shoot. That definitely shot. That's my turn. Okay. So I'm gonna get area denial for 5. And then I obviously don't get capture, but I'll discard it for a CP.
So he's discarding capture on the outpost for a CP, and he did score area denial.
And you're gonna get a 5 on primary. I will let you know.
Basically, he just gained the CP back.
Do you know what the reasoning would be for? So when a character joins the crisis, why is it that the character doesn't die first? Because I'm not smart enough to know this. Show me the rule. I'm like, this seems very clear that the character does die first. But everyone I've talked to who's smarter than me is like, no, that's not how it is. Yeah, I've had Oh, yeah. Danny, your secondary just went up like target.
Is she a vehicle?
No, she's not, but these are. So you just got 6 more.
6 more points.
Yeah, so 6 more and bring it down. You should easily max bring it down. You kill one crisis unit, it's 12 points. Well, if you go to command 2, it's literally 14 points.
Start getting crazy, man.
All right. Bottom of battle round 3. Currently 34-39. So the primary is neck and neck, but and it's interesting because the primary advantage, that is the end of round scoring, is going to lean it towards the Necrons because it went second. But again, Tower kind of holding that position on the more important objective. So how are those Necrons going to kind of get over there? And also, crisis suits are vehicles, so Danny got a lot of secondary points from just killing those crisis suits out. And now it's a question of how does he get his teleport homer? Because it looks like he's sacrificing yet another character to do it, which is not great. But he needs those points. If he stops getting teleport homer, he just loses. Like if primary is neck and neck, and it's gonna stay neck and neck the entire game, you have to edge out those secondaries. And this is actually kind of where tactical can be a benefit. Is sure, I don't know if you're taking tactical. Like John doesn't know what his next tacticals are going to be, but neither does Danny. And because John has the more mobile play force, like John has crisis suits that can move and do things. He can be in places now that kind of develop on the board. He has small unit activations. He doesn't really care that he doesn't know what he needs to do. He can probably accomplish it as long as that crisis brick stays alive, which is a big point because now actually, and this is kind of this was I was surprised when John spent the CP to shuffle his objective. Because now he didn't have the CP to move his crisis suits.
I get your reasoning, but
Now those crisis suits are going to get lined up on by those Gauss destroyers. I don't think the Gauss destroyers are going to kill the unit, but I think they're going to kill like 2 to 3 crisis suits, which significantly impinges on their ability to kill the warriors. This would be interesting. So.
How's this game going here?
It's going okay. So the Transcendent basically just traded itself out for a whole Crisis Suit brick and Shadow Sun. So yeah, the Crisis Suit killed it and closed, and then it exploded and took out the rest with our Hazardous as well. So that's all dead. And this is the current game state right now. So bottom of round 3, scores are 39-34.
How much warriors?
He only has 1 brick of warrior left. So, but he also only has 1 brick of crisis suits, and their crisis suits are kind of exposed. So, like
Oh, and he still has all of his
destroyers. Yeah.
Okay, they will eat the crisis. If they can all turn on him, they will eat those crises.
I think he doesn't even need to kill all of the crisis suits.
No, just enough to nerf them.
Just enough, yeah.
But that's 8 warriors, 8 destroyers.
It's 5 destroyers. Oh, sorry, 6 normal destroyers, one one-off normal destroyer, and then 2 locust heavies. I think he's using one of the locust heavies in the center for his teleport homers.
Yeah, just use the locust heavies to go around the board.
Well, because the big problem actually is the fact that I'm pretty sure this is supply drop, and supply drop is the one where you pick up objectives, right?
Yeah.
John's controlling the last objective. That's in the bottom right corner. That's going to be the round 5 objective. He has no way to get over there, really.
He's got the destroyers.
Destroyers aren't going to be enough to deal with it.
I think I'm gonna.
Are we in the bottom of 3?
We are. Yeah, we're in the bottom of 3.
He's got to be.
I'm gonna overcharge.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of.
A ghost kill, some pathfinders, and then some stealth suits in back. So like, the one thing I can see is like those warriors, they can advance, turn their guns into assault, shoot, and move another 5. So that moves them minimum 10 inches or minimum 11 inches, and so you can just kind of move that direction and get there.
He'll have to move them. He'll have to move them to the center. Take out what crisis suits you can, and then work his way down.
Because like that's the thing is like.
And spread the warriors across both.
Yeah, like if those crisis suits are dead this turn, it actually starts looking pretty bad for.
Yeah, John's screwed.
John's. Like, I don't like the ghost kills.
So let's do these.
Hold on, I gotta go do TO shit.
Yeah. Just talking over with Jay. Don't know how much you heard, but basically, I think like this really depends on like can the crisis suits survive in enough to kill those warriors? If they can, great. They kill the warriors, and I think that even if the crisis suits die after that, the Tau have a pretty good chance of just holding on. But if those crisis suits die before those warriors do, or they aren't able to pick up those warriors the next turn, which hey, like look, there's several destroyers looking right down at those crisis suits with angry intent. If those crisis suits get picked up enough that they can't deal with the warriors, and the warriors get to just reanimate and move down, because remember those warriors, as long as they can shoot something, move basically 10 inches, and then they spend a CP and they make the weapons advance, so they can move 5 inches. Advanced D6, then move another 5 after they shoot something. Those warriors become very quick, and they're going to be able to threaten that corner right objective on turn 5, which is critical.
I don't think I can reanimate him because it's out of phase.
And the thing is, and also, like, as long as he kills his crisis suits, he doesn't even have to worry about the Tetris anymore. John will probably have a secondary lead. At least, like, I don't see Danny really bridging the gap for teleport homers. I guess, I mean, that's not necessarily true. I think that the Tau will end out with a better secondary lead. Could be wrong on that, I guess. So it is actually 19 to 20 right now. That Transcend Satan was a rough play. That was like, it just kind of shows the benefit of it. He just kind of threw it in there, said, hey, because like, again, if that crisis suit squad dies, but it killed a warrior squad first, like if he was able to get 2 warrior squads out of 1 crisis suits and then loses the crisis suits, it doesn't matter after that point. Like, the crisis suits have done what they needed to do, which was take away the OC capability of the enemy team. And then the ghost kills are actually decent at just like combining fire onto destroyers and picking them up. Like, they can, with Shadow Sun, with Farsight, they can kind of pick up the firepower that the enemy team has, but they can't just pick up the sheer bulk of warriors in 1 turn, and that's what you need to do.
He's about to die, and I haven't blanked anything, so I guess I'll probably blank 2 of these.
6 more?
Yeah, so let's blank 2 of them, so 4 more. So I gotta make all these.
All right, and this is the ghost kill on the top left, probably dying.
Does he explode?
All right, ghost kill's down. Does he explode? I think he doesn't explode, so.
You're gonna get 3 more and bring it down.
Okay. The destroyers are going to shoot them. I'm going to spend 1 to give them woundedness.
Okay.
All right, so the destroyers into the crisis. Let's see, this is kind of a moment of truth here.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend 1.
For 6 on field up hit?
Yeah.
So these guys are hitting on 2s, we're rolling 1s?
Danny, you have to make magic. I overcharged 3 of them.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's not going to affect any of this. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. It's 3 damage. Those are ones. I'm taking out the leaves.
All right, how many we got left standing here?
Toughness is 7. 6? 5?
On these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
Okay. Yours?
18 is a lot, right? Like 2 or
10. 13 at -2.
All right, 13 2 damages. Because remember it. So I think 13 kills what 3 suits at 2 damage a pop.
Alright, these are 2 each, you said?
2 each.
Okay, so the first, I feel that many. Here's the first 2. 3 ones left on that guy, 6 up to the
Oh, feeling the pain though might
The next 3.
obfuscate this though. So 1 down.
6 damage. He makes 2. He's on 4. The next 1, 6 ups. Roll 1, dude. No. He's dead. And then the last 1.
Only 2 crisis suits down. I don't think that is enough.
The last 2 dudes, and the next guy's on
He still has the locus. I think he still has a locus heavy sitting around somewhere that might just be able to ice one. Because 5 crisis suit or 4 crisis suits to commander is still more than enough to pick up a guided tetra guided warrior squad.
Is that all you're shooting? It is, right? Start shot?
I think so. I think that's it. Ghost Strike advanced.
Right.
And he's out of range. Okay. Yep, so that's my shooting. So assaults.
Yep.
Alright, warriors are going to assault the crisis suits. Okay. 10.
They're in there.
So, the warriors are charging the crisis suits. Let's go, boys. Let's do it. Let's get in there, silver lads. I guess it prevents anything else from shooting the warriors, but I don't know how much it actually prevents it makes the crisis the crisis suits shoot worse. Absolutely. I don't think it makes them shoot poorly enough. If they can nuke a transcendent Catan, even at 5 wounds to none in 1 turn, they can probably pick up 20 warriors, even in close combat.
Is it still bottom of 3?
Yeah, it's bottom of 3. So.
Okay. I just don't want to miss the double dipping right now. That's why I keep asking, because I have to walk away.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I don't right now. I don't think they picked up enough crisis suits.
Does that seem fair to you?
I'm going to spend my last command point. We're going to give them +1 strength, -1 AP in combat.
Okay.
Actually, those warriors about to punch hard. +1 strength, -1 AP in close combat. Aight.
Normally putting on 4s now, or 5s now.
Now you're putting on 4s. Okay, cool.
I can dig that. That actually might kill another suit or so.
Let's check that strat too. I think it's only until the end of the phase, but I'm not positive.
Okay.
Let's check the strat. I'm almost positive it's just end of phase. But
I mean, they only have 1 attack apiece, but hey, that's still it looks like 6, 7, 7 plus 6, so 13 attacks. Hey, that does something.
Okay, 2.
at -1?
Yeah, that was way.
Oh, you're right. The warriors can't be guided because they are not eligible targets to be shot at.
Commander will bump them like that.
I believe that's a stipulation, right? They has to be ineligible to shoot.
Just roll them together actually. Profile. I have no idea how many attacks he has. I think he has 3.
Okay, I could see that. Yeah, hiding it in there. But he could do it for the Transcendent Catan because it was a monster, and so it was eligible to shoot even though it was in close combat. Okay.
5, so 16.
Oh, it's in combat too?
So yeah, actually that changes the damage metric significantly. Because it means that they're now hitting on 5s and no rerolls. Yeah, I could dig that.
So one more, yeah, AP 0.
I fail.
One damage.
I'm gonna pop my Ghost Arc and just bring a guy back.
Okay.
So I'll kill this guy.
Doesn't matter super much because this is going away.
Yeah, I know, but I want to get that as far that way as I can.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. That's combat.
Okay.
So you're gonna get 4 bring it down because 2 guys out of this squad died. So totally you should have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. You've already maxed bring it down. You're at 20.
I'll get to play teleport numbers.
I'll let him know. Yeah, you get another 3, which puts you at 9 on numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I guess.
So bring it down is now maxed.
Whew.
At
Max, bring it down already.
I love playing town. Literally 6 No.
He's at 40
Bring
total.
it down secondary is 20. And his armor is 9.
Yeah.
So you should be like 29.
The secondary should be 29.
No, you're good. It's going to go to the top of my turn 4. Middle objective leaves. I hold one of the sides and score 8.
All right, middle objective is out. And John.
I need to draw some cards. Yeah, I discarded it.
I'm trying, man. It's not easy.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Assassination.
It's got to be assassination.
Oh man, should have left one of those chronomancers alive.
That's why I should
Go read the card. Did you kill all of his characters?
No, he still has characters alive.
Some of them are alive?
Yeah, those are just easy characters to kill.
You keeping it?
Like 2 wings in the middle last turn, and I was like,
Yeah, he can't change it. He has to keep
So you're
it.
keeping it? Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Hey, John.
Actually, I'm not sure. I'll go.
No, John,
All right, I'll fill
you
him in
literally
when you're
can't-
and you can.
You can't shuffle it out. That's once per game.
You can come.
Right,
It's a
yeah,
round one. Oh, unless you don't want it. No prisoners killed.
Overwhelming force.
So kill him off of objectives. Also, John, is it Jane? Is it the bottom right one that's going away turn 5, or is,
No, the middle one's
no? Which one's the next one to go away?
Oh, the one that I'm on right now.
Gotcha. Okay. I just
The
wanted
one
to.
that I've been on like turn 1, that's the one that's staying till the end.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, cool. So, I got Assassination, Overwhelming Force. You have a character, you have this guy, that's what I need to kill. I need to kill. If I kill this squad, I max my secondary. So that's what I need to do.
Sounds good.
They're
Hey, I'm
gonna
gonna bring back a destroyer.
Okay.
Because it's your command phase. Hey, look at that.
I'm gonna go to 1 seat. Yeah, I got, what's the forces?
All right.
Sorry.
Overwhelming Force. That's what I got. The Overwhelming Force is Assassination. So, we gotta kill this. So, this Tetra is gonna move up. I guess let's just go this way, actually.
And after you get primary here, you got 8 points for that.
Yeah.
It's 42 to 49 feet.
Yeah, that's what they got as well.
It's going a close game so far.
But you max to bring it down now. That's how it works. Okay. I think that guy also wants to shoot him. I think he's going to get guided by the Tetras as well. So. Oh, this guy needs to make it. Oh no, he's the leader. Yeah, he's actually good. They don't need a battle shock either. So, let's go ahead and move these guys. Back. Block that objective off. You said this guy's OC2, right?
Yeah.
Farsight's over here. What are you doing, dude? Shit. Especially this guy this way. Whoop. Shoot that guy. Inches to clear the wall, which gives me 7.5 inches movement away from it. Which gets me just about nowhere. I think I still want want to fly him around. So let's move these stealth suits this way. Put all of them in the objective. And then Farsight is going to move out. 2.5 and 7.5. Gets him here. The Pathfinders are doing what? It's just staying still, actually, shooting that destroyer. Yeah. This commander is also going to fly right here. Where's he going? Get him all the way over here.
I'm unsure actually, Steve, because it doesn't say that the target has to be an eligible target. It just says that the unit has to be eligible to shoot. I'm just reading through the further greater good right now.
Okay.
You might talk to Jason about it.
So the single Tetra in the front here is going to guide these crisis suits into the warrior unit in front of them. So,
Yeah, 'cause he's doing-
everybody's going to overcharge. Do they need to actually? So I went on 2s instead of 1s, right? Or 2s instead of 3s, right? Yeah. Let's overcharge the 4 guys and not the commander. No, I'm sorry. Let's overcharge 3 of the guys and the commander and not overcharge 1. So let's roll the commander first. So -1, +1, so he's still hitting on 3s. He's at 12 shots. 4, 8, 12. Hitting on rerolling everything from the 10.
Yeah.
One explosion.
So yeah, checked with Jay, and it's no, they can be guided because the Tetras are still eligible to shoot, even if the warriors aren't eligible targets. That's not the stipulation on the rules. So yeah, these warriors are probably toast.
Okay. Here's the one guy that's not overcharged from that slot. 9 shots. Hitting on 4s. 1, 2, 3 explosions.
Ooh. Those destroyers did not kill enough of the crisis suits to prevent the clapback. I mean, they are only 2 damage. The Feeling of Pain did stagger a few of those wounds.
From the non-overcharge guy?
But I mean, also some of them might just kill themselves right now. So like this is almost like spore mine levels of self-destruction. Just run your crisis suits at people and blow up and die.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7?
Oh, it might not kill it.
9? Jesus Christ, I can't count.
It's 8.
No. 8, 16, 5, 10. Alright. Let's just start rolling a handfuls of these motherfuckers. 3, 6, 9, 11 so far. Plus whatever.
That is so many dice.
11 plus 14, 17.
I mean, to be fair, like Necron warriors are the prime target for crisis suits to shoot at. Like they are the prime target.
Is that everything?
It's actually pretty close in there. Like it's 47-49 Necron failure.
There's such spicy players.
Well,
Great stream overlay.
I failed 3. So this guy's gonna.
Yeah, no, it is. It is sad. Those warriors got iced. Now, I'll spend a crisis suit for a warrior squad. That's perfectly fine.
He's gonna get guided by the stealth suit. So hitting on 3s.
And it's just the biggest issue I see is like this is pretty neck and neck. The biggest issue I see is that the Necron player has no real way to affect the bottom right objective. And because that top left, I did check with the boys, the top left one will be the next one to go away.
Unguided into that destroyer.
It means that even though Danny has end of turn scoring, I don't think he has ways to get enough OC onto that objective with what John has on there. It's not much that he has on there, but everything he has is across the field.
No, it has to be my whole base.
Although, I mean, to that point, like if John loses a couple more crisis suits, there's no real damage output, and those destroyers can kind of just go and do what they want. It's just going to be a close game.
Guide the Pathfinders into Illuminer, I guess. Oh, he is? Okay. So let's do the go start then. So 3 guns, hitting on 3s.
Okay.
No hits. I think that's going to be good. Because I think now that commander, I think, is now out of range of his yeah. Okay. That's my turn. I get my points.
Yeah, okay.
I killed the unit. So I got assassination and I got whatever that other second one I got. So I got 10 on my second.
Oh, because the Warriors were on an objective.
Yeah.
So you got the 3-point version, not the 5-point version.
Wait, what? Why?
You have to kill 2+ units to get the.
Oh, it's 2 units on objectives to get 5. Okay, so I got 8 that turn. So I got 3 on. What's the name of that one?
+8 for secondary on John.
Okay, so I got 3 on that, and then I got 5 on
8 for secondary on John.
Okay, let me go let him know.
And I got 8 on primary.
Yeah, then it's over to you, and you get 8 on your top.
And then Danny's going to get 8 on primary.
Okay, so I got 5 on.
This is bottom of battle round 3 now, right? This is bottom of 4?
Yeah, he's going to score 8 primary.
All right, we are on bottom of 4, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody in between. So,
Well, here's the thing. I don't think
teleport homers is still going to be an issue. Having to dedicate a unit for those points is just rough.
Well, the big thing is I just on my part, I guess, because I can block everything. Yeah. No, he is. I just don't think Army has.
Right. I'm just not going to get primary, and that's what I'm going to lose to.
Now the Warriors are dead. He can't like do reanimation. I think I got it. It's gonna be really close.
It is. It's going to be a good game.
This is close, dude. It's currently 57.
No, well, yeah, because it's like he has to.
You're winning by 2.
He has to. Well, the big problem is he has to kill those crisis suits, which means he can't shoot things there. It's like if he didn't have to kill those crisis suits.
Right, but he still has, because he's bottom, he's still going to have another.
No, I understand.
He's going to have to leave something alive during shooting on the bottom to be able to
Yeah,
charge onto it after he shoots. It's
going to be close. Yeah.
It's going to be close. It's going to be real tight.
I think the big thing is I don't think you can get there.
Yeah, no, I can't. You're going to win on that one.
Yeah, so I think because you can't get there, I'll get 15 next turn on primary, and then I don't think on 5 you're going to score primary. This is going to go. I don't know, maybe. How far do these guys move?
Oh, they only moved 7. That's not great. I thought they moved like 10 maybe. They're skimmer bodies. 7's a bit rough.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could make it, I don't know if you can use the assault weapon strat on them, but advancing and assault weaponing strat so that they could still advance fire at something, and then for the next turn get the setup. That's what you have to do. Oh, God. That's not great. I mean, even now, like, again,
I need to make the Ghost Arc advance. So it's going to get assault, and I'm going to advance it. And it goes 4 inches, so it can move 14 inches.
So yeah, he's moving something up there. He's getting some sort of mass in that direction, which is what he needs to do.
Does he have assault weapons?
That's what the strat does.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so he's using the strat to make that have an assault weapon, so it can do teleport homers. Okay, I could see it.
There's a real case for me overwatching and trying to kill him. You're not even
Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead.
right? Well, would I overwatch anywhere else? I don't think so. I think that's what matters. I'm gonna try it.
All right, so John is spending his command point to Overwatch. I don't know if he's overwatching with. Okay, so yeah, Crisis Suits probably overcharging into the Ghost Arc. I mean, yeah, honestly, those 2 points, like that's that matters. Like this is a neck and neck game, 55-57 right now. It might come down to one teleport homer getting off.
The rest of the squad, 27 shots.
That was overcharged, right?
Yeah. 9, 12, 15, 18, 21.
Does Crisis Suit kill it in Overwatch? What?
Okay, here's the rest of the squad. Looking for sixes.
Oh.
Fives.
This Ghost Kill dies. That's actually really bad news on Overwatch.
Fix 4.
That's all right.
Okay, no, it's down to 6. Okay.
I got 9, I got 13.
So, okay. It's alive. Ghost Kills will probably be able to pick it up next turn for relatively cheap, which is not great. Oh, and he just lost several Ghost... Oh. He's down to a Crisis Suit and the Commander left. Ruh-roh. Honestly, at 2 Crisis Suits, their damage output is still scary, but I don't think it's enough to kill the Destroyer Squad. And so I would just ignore them and advance the Destroyers. Those Destroyers need to get as close as they can to that far objective. They need to either be able to put as much fire support out there as they can, shoot, or possibly charge on the objective. But they need to be making their way down to that southeast objective as quickly as they can. That's the only way that they get in. Because if Danny is able to get a 10 for primary and maintain the secondary status quo, he wins. But if he is unable to get that that 15 primary end of turn,
This is like a stress test for post ACL.
he's out.
How long can I stand on my feet in one day, dude? I'm hitting my brain, dude.
And like both players know this. So it's just like how do they deal with it, right? How does Danny try to get OC on that objective, remove John's ability to have OC on that objective? And how does John prevent that from happening? Because John's body is on that objective. Like for the number of bodies he has, he doesn't have actually a lot of OC. I believe both of the Crisis Commanders are only 1 OC. I don't even think the Pathfinders are 1 OC. And the Ghost Kill is 3. That's not a lot. Now he could just try and throw everything on the objective, obviously, and that would help. But
He actually doesn't have a shield gen, so I need to roll these separate. These are 2 damage each, right? So here's the first 3 on the guy that does have a shield gen.
Okay, yeah.
so he's gonna kill these.
And then the next 6. So he's gonna be on 5 instead of 4s.
Yeah, this is probably a dead Crisis.
Okay, he fails 2. He takes 4. Perfect. Which puts him on to.
That's okay. Maybe the plan was he's gonna miraculously leave the commander alive with 2 HP and charge him, get some distance that way.
That commander?
Yeah. All hit. Strength 9. 3 wounds,
All right.
minus 3.
So that's Sarah's trying to gat the commander. Is that alone?
Here's the first 2. Make 1. Make 1. So he's on 1.
He's at 1.
Yeah, he has 7 wounds total.
Okay.
Puts that commander on a 1 wound. That's important. Makes it easier to pick up, maybe with a Ghost Shark firing next turn or some sort of fire.
Destroyers are going to charge your boy there.
Yeah, let's do it. Great call. Get those destroyers on that, that commander. Get distance. I still think it would have been better to advance and then maybe use the assault weapons to just advance and fire them. But this, like, you also do have to take out the threat here. Like, if these guys can kill them in close combat, which is not, let's see, what do destroyers even do in close combat? I have no idea. It's probably not that good. Oh, actually, but I believe that squad does have the Locust Destroyer Lord attached to it, which I believe is a melee beat stick. So I'm just gonna look at that real quick. A lot of lords in this game, huh? Yeah, logo. There we go. So yeah, the Lord's Blade is, it's only 4 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 8, AP 3, 2 damage.
I honestly don't know how many.
Honestly, that's not as intimidating as I thought it was gonna be. I guess its ability is good, where because it's below half strength, it can reroll hit rolls and rune rolls. So it's probably gonna kill it. Honestly, yeah.
The Lord will, if anyone's gonna kill him.
I didn't see what he rolled on the charge. I should go back a little bit and check. But it would have been interesting to basically use the locusts to block themselves out of movement, and then use any additional charge movement to just get closer to the Lord, but push themselves further down to that point. Right now, if they get a 7-inch move, and they get a charge onto that Ghost Keel next turn, that could happen. But I think John just has to pull the Ghost Keel and the Commander back, and then, oh no, they can't charge anymore. Uh-oh. And that Commander is dead. Chop, 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 chop. So that is both Crisis Suit squads and their attachés down.
It's into you, right?
But I think they bought enough. They killed the Warriors. Warriors can't do the move, shoot, advance move.
Top of 5, I'm going to get 15 on my primary, because this is going to go away.
We're going to top of 5 now.
Okay, so I need to kill all this.
Secondaries, John.
Let's see how that goes.
John, hey.
So this goes to move up to here. Oh, yeah, shit, yeah. Hold on, let's pretend I didn't see my secondaries.
It's 60 to 70 right now after John's 15 primary. Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's fine, right? It's not even that hard.
There's only one
They do. If they're alive.
So what's my other one? That's an auto card.
What? I don't know if I'm legally allowed to do that.
Any of these things.
Just roll more 6s. That's what I should have done with the Satan. Except for the explosions.
I really need to never play another point of contact.
It turns out that 6 crisis suits with cyclic ion blasters just remove anything from the town that doesn't need fire.
Yeah. Okay, Dan. I got Tempting Target and Cleanse, so you have to pick this for Tempting Target.
Yeah.
And then I cleanse that. So,
Oh, right. So the 2 new secondary objectives, because I don't know how to actually put them on the board. That's somebody else's job. Are Tempting Target and Cleanse. Now, unfortunately for Danny, those are both midfield dependent things, so Danny has to choose a Tempting Target for, I mean, either of the ones that he can choose. I don't know if he can choose the opponent's home field, but if he can, he owns both of those. So he gets a Tempting Target for basically a guaranteed 5. Cleanse means one unit just has to forego their activation. Cool. That's 3 points right there. So John's basically going to get a guaranteed 8 secondary here to put him up to a 26 to 27.
What do you have in your?
Yeah.
I am not keeping track of your command points.
Oh, I mean, I am. I'm not like just spending CPU without.
Okay.
Yeah, I was at 2 at the start of your turn, and all I did last turn was Overwatch.
Okay.
I could also be at 1.
It's fine.
Okay. I think that's it. That's the potential, so I can guide myself.
right. So, basically, John gets his guaranteed 8 secondary. I think I gave him 27. Didn't mean to. And yeah, actually get real quick.
I don't need to hold this, it doesn't matter, so let's actually just move up to here. These guys are, oh no, they're not vehicles, are they? Nope. It doesn't matter if you take this. I guess you get capture enemy outpost.
I don't have tactical tactics.
Oh, right. Okay, well that's my movement. So let's start over there.
There we go. So yeah, just to update the primary right now. So John's at 33 primary and 27 secondary, but at the end of this turn, he's going to basically get a guaranteed additional 8, which is going to put him to 63, 68, basically. Plus 7, so for a score of 80 first time. So now it's all about denying Necron's ability to score, which means denying Necron's ability to basically get on that last objective. That's all he has to do is prevent the Necrons from getting enough OC to take it on that back objective. That's all.
Alright, let's go to this guy now.
Plenty of ways for him to do
that,
though.
The Tetra, the single Tetra over here, guide this go skill into a limiter. So here's his big gun on 3s, rerolling everything. Okay. He gets 6 hits with that gun. That's absolutely cracked. Is he T8? Okay, so 3s. 5 wounds at -4. Takes a gig of fuck off him. Go ahead, roll it. How many was it? 5? 5. 5 plus.
John picked up cleanse and tempting target, and there's 1 center field objective left that he owns.
He won.
Yeah,
you are within those. That plus 10.
Okay, sure.
You took like 24.
So basically the maximum points Danny can get from this point forward is going to be 15 if he can get that objective, which puts him up to a 67, 72.
Let's go over now to
And then
I'll have the
an additional 5 points from Teleport Homer in his DZ, so it'll be a 72, so 77.
These Tetras guide him to here.
So it would be, so if Danny gets all the points he can right now, I believe it'd still be a 78 for John to a 72 for Danny. Sorry, 77 for Danny.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling everything.
I could be wrong about that though. I'm going to double check with them, obviously. They've been keeping track. Want to make sure that things are kosher.
6 extra hits. And these are winning on 3s. You got 7? No, 8 at -1.
8 at -1?
Yeah.
Take 3.
Just 1 damage each. Far sight, we'll go ahead and put his plasma over there. 24. He should be yeah. 2 shots from his plasma, hitting on 2s. 1 hit, explodes once.
Yeah, I don't think the Necron player has enough to even get on that last objective too. So unfortunate. Like it was a good fight from Danny, but this is just one of those things where he ran into an army that was teched to kill him, like to just kill hordes of T4 bodies. Crisis suits can do that.
Back 2 destroyers.
Okay.
Just make sure they're out of line of sight of the Pathfinders.
I could be wrong. I'd love to see it pull through.
Okay, here's the 3 shots from the Pathfinders here. Hitting on 4s because they're heavy and I didn't move. 3 hits, this explodes once.
Yep.
Strength 10, toughness less?
Like 6.
Okay, 3s. 6 is dev wounds, so 2 at -4. This one is just going to be flat 3.
Okay, so 6 up armor, okay, and they're 3 damage total?
Yeah, so it makes 6.
Okay, 4 up, feel no pains. Take 2, down to 2.
Okay. That's my turn, man. So the stealth suits cleanse that objective. That was my tempting, so I'm going to get 8 on my secondary that turn.
What were your secondaries?
It was cleanse and tempting target. That was the only one.
Okay.
They have
wow,
a wheel.
What a fucking turn to get that. Jesus Christ.
They have a
dude.
wheel that takes them out, so.
Okay.
Yeah, we removed them.
Like like the one turn that's good. Okay, my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So, this is pretty easy. I get
All right, so yeah, John scores his 8, so I'll put that up on the board. And then he's Danny's bottom of turn scoring.
I'll get one guy back at 2 wounds. Okay, so this is how this is going to go. I'm going to go an inch away from these guys.
Okay. I'm gonna overwatch them.
With what?
The commander.
Okay.
12 shots. Right? He has the most volume of shots out of everyone. Yeah. 4, 8, 12 shots. 6s. Good. 4 hits.
So I've updated all the way. We're already at bottom of round to 5. We're basically just thinking if Danny can pull it out. John scores locked in.
Oh, bad roll. 3 minus 1.
Yeah. I didn't know how to update the objectives on the like. So he got cleanse and attempting target on red, but it's done. Like he accomplished both of those. Those were his last tacticals.
He gets back.
No.
5 wounds, so he's back to full. Not that it really.
I clicked hide, not remove. I think that when they showed up at the story one.
What's their OC?
What's the OC on these guys?
Pathfinders are 2 and stealth suits are 2. So I have.
Okay.
Oh, wow! I didn't know Pathfinders and stealth suits were 2 OC. Holy crap! That's a problem.
What was that? 4 destroyers into the Pathfinders, 2 destroyers into the stealth suits.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, how like.
I'm gonna try. I gotta try this.
Yeah, for sure.
2. Here's into the stealth suits.
Okay, minus 1 ahead.
4s.
Yeah, since I thought that Pathfinders were not OC2, but hey, let's take a look at that, man. Wow. Hey, Pathfinders are OC1. Okay, Pathfinders are OC1, so I'm gonna go correct that real quick for them. And then stealth suits.
They have lethal hits and they crit on 5s. So 6.
Okay, we gotta roll that 3, I guess.
Stealth OC1. I'll be
I
back.
did. I rolled this one again. I got a 3 again.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So this 6 at minus 2.
Yep.
Oh, did I really? Oh, okay.
It's fine.
I don't think it changes anything at all. All right, so 5s. Or no. So wait, how does cover work? Because I have one guy. No, I'm sorry. Never mind. Fine. I came out with all 5s.
So yeah, they're only OC1.
Stop. All right. Yeah. 2 damage each.
The gods are in my favor today, Danny. I don't tell you. So 2 guys left.
All right. These are into the.
So I mean, this is the play he has to make, and this is if you're trying to get at that end there, this is what you got to do. Is he's trying to kill those Pathfinders in the back, get off as much OC as he can, charge, and get his own OC onto that objective.
Okay.
Say Hail Mary. It's what you play.
Oh no, there's 5 of 6.
Yeah, and I have 6 guys in cover.
Okay.
So let's roll those first. Minus 2, right?
Yep.
Okay. So 6s. I make 2. So
I think I wonder what the OC and the Crisis Suit Commanders are as well.
How many was it total?
9.
Okay. Here's the next 2. I make 1 more. That kills all the guys in cover, right?
How many guys are in cover?
I took 6 saves total. No, I'm sorry. I took 9 saves total. I made 3, so that kills all the guys in cover. And then I have 1 more to make.
Okay.
Which just kills a guy, because I'm out of cover.
Okay.
So, kill all these dudes, plus 1 more outside.
Okay, so you got. All right, yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. Charges?
Yeah.
We're gonna charge him and him.
Okay.
All right, let's see these big dice. Give Danny big dice. See those boxcars.
I'll see if you reroll that.
Come on.
9? That might work.
A 9 ain't boxcars, but maybe a 9 is passable.
Hell yeah, baby.
I don't think it's not gonna be enough because the problem is he doesn't have the OC, and even if destroyer bodies are OC2, I don't think he has enough to push
Actually, it's not gonna work.
that OC.
So, 'cause I think the max you're gonna get is like, because of how fucking bad the charge
that's
phase
fine.
is
Yeah,
now,
we're
I
just
don't
going.
think you can get it.
Okay.
Because I also think I heroic here with Farsi, precisely.
I don't really care about that. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
that's
if
fine.
I do that, that means this guy can't rotate around. Because I'll base it.
You're not going to be able to rotate around anyway.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. So, I'll get 3 for teleport homers.
Another set of teleport homers.
So I got a brick from
Sorry, hold on. We're at the very last end of our game right here. Oh, you're good. What do we end up at, Jimmy?
I have 73 to 63. Or 78 to 63.
78 to 63. Sounds about.
Got objective. Good game.
Hey, good game, man.
Wow. Holy shit.
Well,
I got lucky on my secondary draws that last turn for sure.
Dude, yeah. Oh my god.
It wasn't like.
I just can't do anything about the crisis, man. Like, it's just that,
The Transcendent trading it out was the right call. The Transcendent trading for a Crisis Suit and Shadow Sun.
yeah, oh, really good.
All right, and there we have it. Tau take it. It was I mean, that was a close game. Like, Danny really did almost pull it through with that spirited charge there, but just didn't roll enough. I think the next game will be starting in about, what, 30, 45 minutes? Next game will be at 5:30 PST, which is in about 30 minutes from now. See you then.
Yeah, everybody, we'll be back at 5:30 after the break for the final round for day 1 of Harbor Heresy 2023.
want to run down the AMPM. Remember, there's waters back there. Feel free.
5:30.
Be getting underway here momentarily.
I'm gonna relax for a bit.
Okay, so you're. Do you want to be on?
Not yet.
All right. We're gonna start a little early. I'm gonna bring up some. Bring their mics up. We can hear them talking about their armies and stuff.
Sure. Oh, let's.
I
have 6 scout move units.
I'll make you drop first then.
Sounds good.
Have you played into this yet?
No.
Okay, great. You want the rundown?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. 3 Primuses, 1 Primus, 2 Primus, 3 Primus. We'll decide who they go with later, but that's kind of my default. Full rerolls to hit.
Yep.
Redeploy 3 for having at least one of them in the army. Nexos moves a blip into every command phase, 6 inches if there's one on the table, and free CP. The only battle tactic I have is +1 ballistic skill, +1 AP on the turn I arrive.
And then obviously there's CP reroll.
Yeah, CP reroll and go to ground, totally. And then I've got, and it is per player turn, so like I should probably use it more often. And then Biophagus, she gives the unit lethal, once per game, anti-infantry 2+, and then her enhancement gives them infiltrate, and 4-up CP regen when you spend on them.
Nice.
And then the Reductus, infiltrate, lone op, stealth. Once per game, you move within 12 of her, a normal fallback for advance. On a 2-up, you take D3 +3 mortals.
That's funny.
Yeah. She has a demo charge of her own and a little piddly indirect gun that I never fire. 2 Ridge Runners, they have an indirect D6 +3 at 601 that if I hit you with it or with their stubbers, 1 unit gets a token. The token gives me ignore cover and +1 AP. My entire army on the drop has ignores cover and sustained 1.
That's pretty cool. Shooting only?
No.
They get sustained 1 in melee on
Yeah.
the drop? Cool.
And it's from the moment I drop until the end of my next fight phase.
Okay, cool.
20, 40, 60, 70 neophytes, 4 seismics, 4 grenades, 12 auto guns. There's a banner. Seismics are 4 shots, rapid fire 2, so 6 shots at 6-1 D3. Grenades are 24-inch range at 9-2 D3, or frag, but I'm not going to do that into you. So yeah, 3 scopes 20 and a 10. 2 Bomba units. Bombas D6 +3, 12, 2, 2. Blast. And then 4 hand flamers. A banner. The banners get D3 back, or 3 if I'm on an objective I control. 3 back, or D3 +3 if I'm on an objective I control. And they proc in the reinforcement step.
Cool.
Oh, but not if I came in that turn.
Yep. You weren't on the board, you can't.
Can't be, yeah. And then 10 aberrants.
Very cool. All right, do you want to know what Votan do? All right, so I got some dwarves. You know Judgment, right?
Yeah, 1 is +1 to hit, 2 is
+1 to hit. Yep.
You get them for killing shit or for getting glared at by calls. Or
Yep.
4 units at the start of the game.
Yep.
Including units off the board, right?
Yep, just can't pick units and transports.
Sounds good.
So, and that, yeah, so that's that. Other ways, I have an enhancement on this guy, the hammer guy. So the enhancement is each one of my command phases, I pick an objective you control, and everything on that objective counts as having 1 more token than they currently have until the start of my next turn. Yep. So that's called Appraising Glare. So I'll glare at you. Oh, these are my Mole launcher tokens, dude.
Mole launchers!
So I'll get to them in a second. So that's this guy. We good?
Is that an Einer champ?
Yeah. So he's got a hammer. He's got the Appraising Glare. They give charge rerolls if they join the Hearthguard. Sure. Here's another Einherjar champ. She has the axe, and she has stand back up on a 2-up once per game. End of the phase, full wounds. So it's Waken. 2 squads of 10 Hearthguard. 2-up, no invuln unless a call joins them, then they get a 5-up invuln.
You have just the 1 call?
Just the 1 call, yep. So 2-up armor.
And then access to AOC?
Access to AOC. They all have plasma, so 10 shots at 832, and then their grenades are D6 blast 401, and then they each have 2 attacks in melee at 922. The sergeant has 3 attacks at
Cover?
913. Nope. Cool. And then call gives his unit lethal hits.
Sure.
Also the glare and 3 attacks at 823.
Yep.
So that's that. It's the characters in the Hearthguard. Hearthguard can also deep strike. I have a squad of 10 Hearthkin. They have a med pack for 6 of Feel No Pain. They have 5 of CP refund. They have Ignores Cover. They have 3 melee weapons. He's over there. Yep. And a plasma.
I love
pistol.
Age of Sigmar, dude.
Yep. They can be split into 2 squads of 5 because of the cars.
Yep.
2 squads of 5 Berserks.
Yep.
They have 3 attacks each at 923. The Mole Launcher's D6 Blast 401. Ignore LOS.
If it hits you and you are not a monster or vehicle on a 4-up, you are shooken. And -2 advance, move, and charge till my next turn.
Is that indirect?
Yeah.
Range?
24.
Cool.
Yep. And then I have a squad of 6 Thunderguns, grab guns, D6 blasts, 5/2/2, anti-vehicle 2-up, and a squad of 3 Thundergun.
Same gun?
Yeah. And then I have 2 squads of 3 bikes. They have 3 autocannon shots each at 7/1/2.
So remind me the range on these?
18.
18.
Yep. 3 autocannon shots each at 7/1/2. 3 shotgun shots if you get within 12. And then I think it's like 5/0/1 or 4/0/1.
I guess.
And then 6 minigun shots at 24 and 6/1/1 sustained.
Sure.
The cool thing is they always ignore cover and they get +1 to hit into stealth. They're also C2. They scout 9 and they have a cool rule at the end of your turn if they're within 6 of a board edge.
All right.
Go into scrap.
And we are back. We have
I got 4
Dwarves,
cards
sorry,
on the
Leagues of
table
Votan versus GSC. Tyler as the GSC versus Nicholas Olsen Johnson as the Leagues of Votan. Two armies that have changed quite a bit since the last data fact. GSC being pulled back and both points going up, and their
3 shots at 6/1/2 with sustained hit twin length.
their reinforcement mechanic getting nerfed. And then Leagues of Votan points getting some significant drops, as well as I believe they start with more Judgment tokens than before. And Judgment tokens really play into how they operate. So
And then sustained hits.
I am interested to see how this one goes. I want to see how the new GSC kind of operate, and how the dwarves. Because I haven't seen a Votan game since the start of 10, so it'd be interesting to see how they play.
If you reduce infantry or mounted to half strength, but don't kill me, I can give you a token for CP.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I believe they both picked tactical secondary objectives. They'll be coming in here on their turns to roll, and we'll see what they can get.
Yep. Oh, this is way better than
We need to refresh the secondary wheel for red because it only has like 6 of the objectives on.
I'll be over there.
What is that? I believe they're both
give me
doing
one,
tackles.
Jim?
I haven't heard.
I'm about to be done with that.
I haven't confirmed with Nick yet, so.
I declare that now. Let me think. How many characters do you have?
6. One's a loan up, 5 join you.
Are they supposed to be slanted more or not? It's slightly. It's supposed to be more this way? Okay. That is relevant for homers. We're searching. No, we're Crucible of Battle, right? And it's Chilling Rain. Priority targets? No, Purge the Foe. So this should be a little closer. From the center. That's too close.
Sorry?
So is it like 4 inches?
3.5 this line, and then it goes along this line.
Cool. That looks better. So this one is homerable behind the wall, and this one's not?
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I might not have put this one. Oh, there we go. So they're both homerable behind the wall, but like here and here? Yep. All right, we'll take homers.
Oh, so Nick is taking fixed objectives, actually.
We'll take homers and assassinate.
Sounds
so yeah,
good.
I am going Sorry, I am going fixed, by the way. Does he need
Lee, he's gonna go fixed.
Homers and assassinate.
Fixed, okay. So yeah, the dwarves are going
Alrighty.
fixed today. Oh, we've got a lot of fixed objectives on.
I will drop first.
Yep. He's starting to deploy. So Tyler is dropping his aberrants
You will
first.
drop first, it
One
doesn't
of the
matter.
attachments he
Hold in that
has,
corner
the
for me,
leaders
yeah.
attached to the aberrants, is a biologist,
like,
I believe,
these
or
guys are along
biophagist,
the line.
which
That's
with the inscrutable cunning enhancement,
Makes
and I believe
sense.
that allows him to
Throw 'em up there. I don't know if I'll
infiltrate
deploy up there, but
his
like-
characters. So those
All right.
aberrants are basically just
Oh yeah, reserves and transports.
Yep.
Hearthkin are being split
in the
up
middle
into
of
two
the
of the
board.
cards.
Good luck dealing with
Berserkers
them.
are going into 2 of the cards.
Crazy.
Four
Pioneer
Philippines are
Champ
kind of
with,
absurd.
The Glare is joining the red squad. Call is joining the orange squad. This Pioneer Champ is hanging out on her own.
Sounds good. Is she the one that gets back up?
Yes, sir. Cool. 3 Gravkin, strat reserves. Everything else is on the board.
Bring it.
So. How far do these idiots move?
6.
Cool. All right, dude. Pioneer champion on the backfield.
Let's do it, bro. I got 2 cars down. How do we treat the weird edges of these? We treat all the way to the edge here as all the way tall? Or what are we doing?
Like to here?
No, to the like there's no windows, but like what does that mean for this?
Byrd said all the ruins are infinitely tall.
Gotcha. So from this point to this point, infinitely tall wall.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Cool. We got a bike unit back here.
Cool. Characters-wise, I'm going to throw both the Primus and an Exos on the green squad. Purple squad gets a Primus.
Are
One
you
bomb
taking-
squad.
Sorry, are you taking tactical?
Tactical. Yeah, I don't do fixed because you don't give anything up ludicrous, right?
No, I might bring it down 8.
All right. Purple squad gets a Primus. So there's one with nobody and one with nobody, and these 4 squads start in deep strike.
Cool.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units down. Let me know when you got 5 down. I'll throw my last one.
Starting with
I've got car with
not on
5
the board.
idiots in it.
Sounds good, dude.
They move 6?
Yep.
What's starting in deep strike?
This card.
That car?
Though I have redeploy, which can put things into deep strike.
Yep, but they can't take them out of deep strike, right?
No, they're stuck in deep strike.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool. Reductus in the Reductus hole. Right here. And I'm deployed.
Whoops. RIP that, dude.
Alrighty.
Alright.
So just some kind of GSC deployment doesn't really matter. They have one rune to hide behind. They put a Ridge Runner down
What
there to
scouts?
shoot.
The cars and the bikes.
The Aberrants are an
can't
aggressive
3-inch deep
forward
strike
play.
turn one,
You know,
right?
keep your opponent honest,
Can't
take
deep
board
strike at all.
control, make them say, deal with me, and then on like
Just making sure
1
your
out of 3
strategy get around
chance,
that.
I think it's 1 out of, I think it's a 50-50 on round
And
1
even if you
still.
go first, if I pick up turn 1, I can't come in turn 1. Because it's an actual put into reserves,
Yeah,
not
it's the same
a,
with my bikes. They go into strat reserves, yeah.
And otherwise, yeah, like those acolytes down on the bottom south are probably just going to be off the table, then come back on. Whereas the actual person deploying the dwarves, you know, just putting themselves in position. The good thing about the GSC is you don't really have to worry about the first turn deployment too much. You just need to make sure that you don't get whacked by those aberrants. But beyond that, there's no real shooting that's going to come and hit you turn 1.
6, but -1 to wound if your strength's higher than the toughness.
So you can deploy a little open.
What's the long range of your shooting like on the board?
24, 48.
But those don't do a lot of damage. They just mark me.
Yeah, they just mark you. Guns are for chumps.
And it's just round 2 and on that he's going to have to worry about those demo charges coming in and just whacking the Hearthkin squads. Or Hearth Guards, sorry. And again, to kind of go over the list, if you didn't hear the players when they did go over them, our Gene Skelicult boy has 1 Biophagus, 1 Nexos, 3 Primuses, which are basically reroll hits, and the free strap. The Reductus Saboteur, which is a Grenadier specialist, basically. 2 Acolyte hybrid squads with the bombs, because of course, why not? Why not?
That's it, dude.
Ever have bombs?
Already? Oh,
And then
maybe they infiltrate.
4 Neophyte hybrid squads with
That'd be funny,
4
though.
seismic
Be a weird
cannons
place to
apiece
put 'em.
and 4 grenade launchers.
Would be funny though.
They put out an insane
Do you have
amount of
anybody with full
damage,
rerolls?
especially when they ignore cover and have sustained
Any
hits
flamers?
and reroll hits.
No.
And then on top of that, they have 1 Aberrant and 2 Achilles Ridge Runners. These Achilles Ridge Runners are basically used to just mark targets and strip them of cover
You having so
and
many
increase
scouts
AP,
makes me want to leave the
AP
Aberrants
of
on the
all
table,
shots
so
against
I will.
them.
I will not leave these on the table.
Yeah, I do the first technically, right?
Our
Sure, for the 3 deploy.
Votan player has
Hard.
1 call with the Grim Demeanor Enhancement and Vulcanite
they went
Disintegrator, 1 Einherjar Champion
It's my-
with the
it's-
Wayfarer's
I
Grace,
actually- I don't-
another
I-
Einherjar's
we're doing
Champion with
that.
a Praising Glare.
is
So
the
Praising Glare is he
defensiveness of the
chooses
Aberrants?
an
They're
opponent,
the
or he chooses
same
an objective.
toughness as these guys,
All
with the
units
6
on that
and the -1.
objective basically
They're
have
5
1
up
level
armor, 4 thermal
higher
pain, 3 wounds apiece.
of a Judgment token than they otherwise would. I think Wayfarer's Grace basically makes the Einherjar Champion very durable and can get back up.
So sorry, which sides have
I
what?
forget what Grim Demeanor does. Hearthkin Warriors, 1 squad, 1 10-man squad. Basically all the fixins, because, you know, why not? It looks like they have a couple melee weapons in there that you can actually use as Sagittars to split off with. And then as dedicated transport, they have 4 Sagittars with L7 missile launchers. So those are the those are the good consistent missiles compared to the beam weapons that are the other option here. In terms of others, they got 2
Do you have any way to ignore mods and
Thunderkin
movement mods or
squads.
anything
So
weird?
those are the Graviton Blast Cannons. Those are anti-vehicle 2+, which is not going to come up in here, but they are each D6 blast grab weapons at 522. And GSC has squads that are +4 to blast weapons, basically. It's pretty big.
Very relevant.
Chthonian Berserk squad, so those are melee close combat. They're still beat sticks. They hit worse than they used to in 9th edition, but they still hit hard. Like they have 3 damage weapons, so they're still, you know, not screwing around. And then 2 Iron Hearthguard squads. These are the Terminator, the Votan Terminators, basically. And he is equipped with all plasma guns and
the whole
grenade
objective is
launchers.
within the 12, but that's about it.
And then 2 bike squads, 2 of the Pioneer bike squads.
I think that's all my scouts, dude.
Cool.
So now I get to give tokens after.
Oh, sure.
So basically, after everybody's done scouts and deployments, he gets to distribute up to 4 tokens to whoever he wants. If he kills the thing that has those tokens, turn 1 or turn 2, or I think he basically gets, depending on the turn, command points. The tokens also mean that if a unit has 1 token against it,
0 characters.
it will have
Actos with
+1 to hit. If it has
Actos
2
with 0
tokens against it, it has +1 to hit and +1 to wound. So these shots that might otherwise be a little anemic from the Votan start hitting a lot more when they have +1 to hit and wound on them.
What's over there? What's that?
Plus, there are some stratagems that also trigger, or at least get better, off of having those judgment tokens on them as well.
Who else is a character over here?
2, 1, 1. Sounds good.
All right, man.
Best of luck.
I'm excited. All right. Not really, but I'm excited to play you. I got a 2.
I got a 5. Goddamn.
All right, GSC goes first, and
Maybe that was
GSC
good.
never
We'll find
likes going first.
Cool. I'm gonna go spin the wheel.
He's coming to spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Where do I spin the wheel? Amazing. Hilarious. Assassin. This wheel is rigged. Fuck it. All right. Yes. I'm not gonna chuck anything. It is what it is. I'm not spending my NBC on that. But yeah, assassinate and. You can't roll defense stronghold. You can't do that turn 1. Yeah. I drew assassinate and stronghold, so I have to redraw stronghold, and I redraw it into stronghold again. All right, here comes Storm Hostile.
You can't do that turn 1.
That's why I'm joking, because I've rolled defense stronghold twice now. Behind? Are you kidding me? All right, behind assassinate. Here we go.
All right, and so the GSC has to behind and assassinate for their secondaries this round.
Do you do anything stupid where, like, if I hurt you a little bit, you get better?
No, I don't
Great.
think so.
What's the
People
defense
used to
on
say that to me all the
Thunder
time.
They're
good trick to have.
T6, 3 wounds, 3 up armor.
Cool. And the bikes?
They are T6, 3, 3, and 4 wounds, 4 up armor.
4 up armor, you say. All right, cool. Excellent.
No! No!
Stay still. We're not going anywhere. Chill. Mortar. There.
Yep.
Shoot. How's it going, Daniel?
All right.
Necron Warriors? No, not a 1. Sorry. Let me just literally put this shit away before I start rolling these dice. D6 plus 3. 7.
For what?
Mortar.
Okay.
We're not going anywhere, if that weren't clear. 5s. Can't be worse. No hits.
Yeah, him getting turn,
burst,
him
same as the
getting the
5.
going first is not great for GSC.
8.
It means you can't.
5.
Biggest thing is it means you can't
1
rapid
whole hit.
ingress turn 2.
1 whole wound. No AP.
Or
1
at least
damage. You get covered.
You can, yeah. The rapid ingress on turn 2 doesn't really have an effect until turn 3.
1. Fucking nerd.
We'll take it. Let's go.
Get
no, this guy.
tokens.
Okay.
She's not in range. She'll shoot. T6, so it's 5 versus 6. Yeah. She'll shoot these. Actually, what about 24 that way? She'll shoot those idiots. D6 plus 3. 8. 3s goes to 4s. Can't be worse. Strength 5, so 5s. 2 wounds. No AP, 1 damage. 3 up saves. Great job, everyone. We did it. Woo! You proud of me, Dad? All right.
What up, Harry?
Not much.
Did we get you an interesting one?
Throw them both away.
Did you score any? Did you ditch them both?
I ditch them both.
It's a throw.
Sorry,
I
dude.
don't know.
I'll get some
Probably throw
CP.
the secondary objectives away.
I glare at that back objective.
Throw them both away. End of my turn. Yeah.
Ditch both of his secondary
Chuck 'em
objectives
both.
for red. So Tyler is milling both of his secondary objectives
Well,
and
for 3 CP.
for the 1 command point. He don't want either of those.
It's the boy.
What was that?
And that's the goons?
That's the goons, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Car.
Yeah.
I love the
Oh, I get it. That was just a little. That was 5 minutes or
He's gonna come up
not
there for
even.
homework.
Whoa, dude. That's crazy.
I mean, that's gotta be.
like
That's the
that-
quickest one so far for me today.
Sometimes
but, yeah.
sometimes the right thing to do is nothing. And yeah, Tyler doesn't get anything from just throwing his aberrants away into the mouth.
Does this token go away? Yeah, it's the end of the shooting phase.
Your tokens are lame, dude.
Yeah, they're not as cool as your tokens, unfortunately. Whoa, I wonder what those guys are going to do.
Biggest problem is it doesn't set up any of the center
It has
objectives.
something to do with Mole.
Advancing car.
Vroom vroom.
Going 14.
Whew. Seems good.
So now one of the things that Nick has to do is Nick has to basically pump out his screen so that bombs can't drop. Oh, there, Crowbar. How you doing? Hope of Truth. Yeah, right now, because the GSC basically...
Forward.
The Bombas are the only thing that can effectively deal with the Hearthkin Terminators, and maybe the Aberrants. Those are the only two things. Well, actually, not true. The Seismic Cannons a little bit of work under them, too. Yeah, I take that back. Hearthkin can get ripped up by a lot of things in the GSC matchup.
They have assault weapons or advanced
But the
charge?
Bombas are still probably what Tyler's going to try and put into them.
Advanced charge?
And so...
No, cool.
You're doing God.
Double checking this. The Bombas, I don't think you can get within 6 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to screen off those bombs from hitting his Hearthkin for an easy wipe.
These idiots less so. But they can come back here.
So,
not shooting, so they can advance.
Doing a smart play with those Hearthkin, basically, he can't screen them off completely, so what he's doing is he's just...
7. What's the size of your bases?
For who?
He's just using the terrain itself to actually cut off the bomb from the bomb squad from dropping within 3 inches of him. Like they could drop in 3 inches on the other side, they wouldn't be able to see or
shoot. I don't have any extra 32s.
So.
Go for it, dude. Thanks, dude.
Good positional play there.
Okay, cool.
Trying to make it that they can't put it on the edge as well, maybe screen them out completely.
We did it, Reddit.
Tyler being up to 3 command points is actually kind of important right now. Like those command points do.
We're just kind of spreading out a little. They'll advance too.
Sounds good.
They can go 6.
Vroom vroom.
Flush out the ability of the GSC to hit things on their drop turns. They need the command points to like pick up stuff from their blips as well. So getting an extra CP here is not.
Come and get some idiots.
So right now what's happening is Votan's moving, bottom of turn 1, and they're basically spreading out their troops in the back line so that the GSC drop, i.e. the bomb squad or the neophyte squad, can't get in there. Because the GSC, Gene Stealer Cults, have a strat that allows them to drop within 3, when normally you have to stay outside of 9 inches from a friendly, which allows them to throw their...
Is that card just going to stay still?
The demolition charges, which will probably wipe out the Hearthguard squads if they touch them. And Nick does not want that to happen, so he's just using his other units to basically screen out those high-value targets.
You want to go onto the objective, you do the big boom.
The GSC player kind of didn't really do much his first turn, kind of seated it in the middle, didn't want to play aggressive. So he's letting Nick make the aggressive move, despite having the first turn.
Excellent. I believe it within 24.
And this is actually a real interesting.
D6 blast.
So moles, which are again, people don't play Votan, I get that. So
4s, you have 2 tokens. It goes to 3s, but -1 for indirects. It goes back to 4s.
What moles does is moles are indirects that can actually shake units, and if a unit is shaken, it means that they have like -2 to advance in charges. So it means that those aberrants are actually
covered in mole. You don't. Next unit.
Oh, that's only on a 4-up?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought it was automatic.
Oh, okay, but it's only on a 4-up if they do that. But still, like if it does hit, it meaning that those aberrants are -2 to charge. That makes it big.
Get to roll. Cool. All right. 5s and a 4. Takes the damage.
Okay. Whatever you want to call it. You do get covered in mole.
Not the mole!
Here you go, dude.
No! Fuck! I don't care.
All right, that's it, dude.
Probably
Okay,
doesn't
3
matter.
outnumbers.
They're close enough
Sounds
to
good,
charge
dude. Rock and
up on
roll.
charge.
I'll pass to you. Get a CP.
All right, already
Oh, sorry. I'm
back.
gonna blow this guy up with my bomb.
yeah.
Actually, do I even want to? How far away is he from the
So
Abrams
what
right
he's
now?
looking for right now is there's a character
outside of
next to
9
all
of them,
those
but definitely
Abrams called
within
Reductive
10.
Saboteur.
So,
If
assuming
somebody's
the mole
within
was gonna
12
happen,
inches of
which
the
I
Reductive
assumed
Saboteur
it was
once
going
per
to,
game, they
I'll
can
walk
just say,
4,
cool, I
I'll be
do
within
D3
6,
plus
I'll
3
have
mortal
5
wounds
charges
to you.
Make a 7?
Yep.
Damn. That's crazy.
It's sick, dude.
Jesus. All right.
I
Sorry,
see.
would you like to missile
Yeah.
him?
How many wounds on that thing?
This is gonna be a hard match to
kill it.
follow. But right
No.
now, everything in the north, everything in
Alright,
the top right
cool.
is
not
the
popping it?
Votan or the Space Dwarves, basically, and
Majority of
everything in the
Homer.
bottom
Alright.
left
Do I tell them
are the
that?
Gene Stealer cults.
Sorry?
Do I tell them what I get?
That's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
change
spin the wheel. Yeah,
drastically
yeah,
as
spin
soon
the
as the
wheel.
drop turn
Alright.
happens.
Nick's gonna get 3 points on teleport Homer, and then I'm gonna spin the funny wheel.
What's primary for this one again? It's just.
It wouldn't matter if you get killed,
Huh?
kill more turn 1. I don't even know.
this one again?
Kill 1, kill more, hold 1, hold more.
Okay.
And no, of course not. It's turn 1. It's GSC. Storm hostile. Let's go.
Satch.
Actually accomplishable objectives. You'll love to see it.
All right. So getting some non-terrible secondaries, at least one non-terrible secondary so far.
Ares Nile. Secure No Man's Land is just as good.
And secures No Man's Land. So basically,
Great.
go forward and take that
Do the
center
thing you were
objective.
gonna do anyway. Sounds like a plan.
Those are the best secondaries that you want. He was already going to go
Empty.
take one of
Yes,
those
sir.
middle, which is going to be
Empty.
secure No Man's Land. Oh, sorry,
Full
Storm
of
Hostile
goons.
objectives, because
Full
he
of
just has to take
Basic
one of those
Of
objectives
idiots.
from Nick to
All
do
right,
that.
Great.
And then secure
Defense?
No Man's Land. I think he just has to do
D5,
2
6
for
of
secure No Man's
armor,
Land.
5
So
of
yeah.
domain. They each have 2 wounds. The big base is 3 wounds.
All right, but this
Wow,
is this
that's
is the drop turn. So this is
terrible.
where GSC starts
compared to what
getting
it used
funky.
I'm like, these guys are invincible. No, they're made of paper, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Seems good.
Yeah.
No advance and shoot?
Nope.
Cool.
But I
Give
have
a-
army-wide fallback, shoot and charge for CP. On a unit.
Army-wide is it anyone? Yeah, cool. Do you have a lacer with you? I left mine at home, I think. Lacer. Spicy. So like that's the most intense angle I can cut on that guy.
Okay, so like he's trying to see how many seismic cannons he can get into that 5-man squad, and just pick up those
That's over the terrain.
berserkers.
Something like that.
Yeah. I'll bear away. It's gonna be like here.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Defense on the bikes.
T6, 4 wounds. Sorry, T6, 4 up armor. There's a hurt guy, my bad. This guy.
Yep.
3, 3, and 4, but he's hurt.
T6 4 of armor, no invuln.
Yep.
Wild. They massacred your defenses.
I mean,
okay.
That's
weird.
what they.
Sorry?
Ymir was the invuln.
Yeah, for sure. Cool. So if I'm behind in the piece, I'm good. Yeah, because that's like here.
All right, 9-inch deep strike.
Thinking about it, yeah. Just trying to get my bearings.
There
as
might
far
be
as
a
what
lot
I'm
of
allowed
melee
to do
kills coming
here.
in. We'll find out.
Yep. And then his defense is terrible. Okay. Cool. I'll go up to 4 CP. I'll ask these guys very politely for a 5th CP. Thank you, thank you guys. I'll go up to 5.
Yeah, well, yep, turn
4 up.
2. He's
You know what I'm talking about right here?
Yep.
Or round
Yeah, cool.
2,
All
sorry.
He has 4 on primary.
I held 1. Yes. Very exciting.
were your missions turn 1? Assassinate and...
Behind enemy lines. Defense?
T10, 9 wounds, 3 up armor.
T10, 9 wounds, 3 up armor. Such a weird profile. Empty, empty. Wild.
Yeah,
OC?
3.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we're going for it. As discussed, outside of 9, but within 10.
Yep.
I might actually be closer up here. I still don't think it's within 9, though, just because the thickness of the wall. So within 10, so walking 4, so within 6,
Yep.
so needing a 7 on the dice.
You're -2 to charge.
Yes, so within 6 is a 5, needs a 7 on the dice.
Oh, yes.
Yep, that mulligan might be coming in. So the Aberrants are
OC3?
walking
Yes,
out.
sir.
1, 2,
They
3,
will absolutely clobber that
4.
single
Excellent.
vehicle if they can make the charge.
I'll wait for you.
We'll get him, boys. Here's a token. This is the wounded guy. All right. Would you like to overwatch them?
Nah.
I didn't think so. Alrighty. Okay. Do you have anybody whose Overwatch I should actually like respect? Just the big bricks, right? Those 3 bricks? That's what I figured.
It's a shitload of blast shots.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. All right. This squad has the Endbone, that squad does not?
Correct.
Cool. Perfect. All right. Nobody's really got to move over here. We're kind of chilling. I mean, we'll walk down here a little bit. Oh, you can't show up in my DZ anyway, because it's turn 2.
Yep.
So the closest you can be is here, which won't see those things. Great. And then I'm going to zone this pretty hard. Cool. Okay. 1 CP 3-inch. Bomba Squad Sans Primus.
All right, first Bomba Squad
Over here.
coming in. What are they going to go for? So you're spending the command point to make them come in within 3 inches, of course, so they can actually have
Obviously not going to have line of sight on them. Just putting that for,
Yep.
completeness sake.
Seems to be going for the top left on this one.
OC on the goons?
On the 2 each, no troops.
So 10 in total?
Yep.
Cool beans. Are you on this terrain feature?
I was not intending to be.
Cool.
Does that look alright?
Works for me. Yeah.
If you need me to adjust it at all, let me
No,
know.
it's fine. You're good, dude.
How scared would you be if I told you that grenade launchers ignored LOS? I'm kidding, I know, but...
I wouldn't. I wouldn't care, honestly. But that'd be kind of fucking terrifying. You're not wrong.
I don't have
So-
any Volkite.
These all go here, and then we go 1, 10 OC in total. Yeah. So I need like 1, 2, 3. Can really only get like 2 extra guys out this way. It's a hard decision because the hazardous checks make it really hard to determine who can afford to stand where. Because what I want to do is this, and say you're going to have trouble getting that way. But that doesn't honestly even accomplish that much. You're still going this way. Yeah, let's just play it safe. Drop everybody over here, all the way over here. Cool. 6 dudes on there, so even if all the dudes get out, I'll still hold. And everybody's got line of sight, range.
All right, so you can use that Bomba
Yeah,
Squad to
appreciate
just
it.
punk a
Thank you.
transport. Makes sense.
Would you like to overwatch with your silly truck?
Nah.
Cool. T5, T6?
Yep.
Cool. Primus? Here, my tape measure. Thank you. I see that Lacer again. Thank you. Cool. T10?
Yep. T10
Spicy.
9 wounds.
Jesus, this thing has very little battery.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Cool. So not quite far enough.
See if maybe I can fix it.
Just go the old-fashioned way. Cool.
Just giving him some more shots lined up.
So about like that. Seismic seen from the barrels,
Seismic might be
grenades from
able
the
to do it. It's
bases.
not a guarantee,
Get
though.
those 8 viewing that way. And the rest of the idiots. Thank you.
So basically, the DSC is going to use this turn to probably try and just pop 3 of the transports. Because the transports, I don't think a normal squad of seismics, like a normal neophyte squad of seismics and grenades don't kill a transport.
And then orange
on
squad
shooting,
with no characters.
But the bomb
Show up over here.
The aberrant squad also does. But any of the juicy bits inside, it might be a bit more difficult to get to.
Do you have any, your CP generative mechanisms is killing one of the things that started with 2, you get 3 at the start of your next command phase?
It depends on which battle round it is.
Oh, gotcha, it's one of those.
So if I kill them turn, because it checks at the start of the command phase.
Gotcha.
My command phase. So
Yep.
at the start of turn 2, 1 or 2, I get 3. Start of turn 3 or 4, I get 2. Start of turn 5, I
Cool.
get 1.
So at most, unless you somehow kill these units on my turn, no, you'll get it, yeah, because it'll be turn 3, you'll be dead. You'll get 2.
I have to kill something turn 1 to get 3.
Yeah, that's not
Or
real.
like, if you go first in your turn 2 somehow.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Cool. Grenade launchers wise over here, we're
18
talking
inch
about,
range.
18-inch range?
Yeah.
Oh, hilarious.
You can get a range of most of them, yeah.
I just mean in terms of Overwatch.
Yeah.
Like, this is not real, because a bunch of them can't see and a bunch of them are out of range. Not super concerned.
Like I can do like half the squad probably.
That's fine. Yeah, right. Like half the squad is what, like 14
something
plus
like that.
20 is like 34 shots?
What's 1, 2, 3, 4? It's actually a lot right now.
Okay,
You
cool.
probably want to, yeah.
So back up a little. Oh, I pulled the frickin' line that I was caring about. We'll follow the line. That's fine.
Yeah.
Spicy.
So we could get it so I can get like some of the squad shooting. Or not even most of it at this point.
Right. It's like from right there, they've all got a bead on the Zerks if they want it. And this is the most intense line.
So like
5? 4 or 5? Yeah,
whatever
say
you
it's
think's
5.
fair.
Yeah.
Cool. So I could do that.
And with those, but of those 5, yeah, they're all in 18. Interesting. You're at 3 CP right now?
Yeah.
It'd be 5d6 plus 20. So it'd be like 14, like 18 plus those like 38 shots. You're just hitting on 6s, that's it?
Lethal hits.
Lethal? It's like 6 wounds.
And then I have 5 plasma shots each.
Go for it if you want to. But I'll put the rest of the unit down, but yeah, I'm fine with 5 of them. That works.
When do you do the regen? You can't do it now. Right.
If you kill the whole unit, or wait, the flag or the blips?
The flag.
Can't do it this turn. But it's at the end. It's in my reinforcement step on future turns.
Basically, just debating whether or not he wants to Overwatch it and get to any of the actual, good weaponry. I don't think he can, but you can try those.
Yeah,
He
this
can
is
put
fine.
out a metric shit ton of shots. So.
Cool. Boom.
How's it go?
Would you like to Overwatch?
Sure, why not?
Go for
I
it.
got 3 CP.
Oh,
Right,
dwarves
makes
are
sense to me.
Overwatching. All right.
46
the
plus
plasmas
20.
first.
Yep. Oh, plasmas first? Cool.
1 AP, 3, 2 damage.
Kills a guy.
5d6. 10, 12. So 22 plus 20.
42.
All right.
Well, 42 shots from blast, baby. Let's go.
10,
Lethal hits 6.
15, pull this. 22. Pull those 2. And then I'll do the next 20.
Sounds good.
So just looking for 6s. You have 1 save so far.
4 up.
Yes, sir.
Because of cover. He dies. I'm devastated.
And then you have 3 saves.
3 more 4s.
Hey,
wow.
kill 5.
I am utterly distraught. Cool. This is where I would Vex that if I had Vex and if Overwatch were a battle tactic.
Sad.
Unfortunately, neither of those are the case.
Sad,
All right.
dude.
Are we bringing in more things? Probably. I really want to put a unit right here, but like shooting that thing doesn't do much if I'm going to charge it and beat it to death.
You should choose, dude.
I think I'm going to hold both of those units.
Sounds good.
Cool. Shooting phase. Bridge runner. Here.
Yep.
5 shots.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what the
5.
JC can do.
Can't be worse. 5. 1 wound, no AP, 1 damage.
Down to 8.
We got him, boys. Cool. This unit, dumping the 8 meat dudes that matter into here.
Yep.
9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Do I want them to overkill you even harder? What's your, you have a 3 up, no invuln?
Yep.
T10?
Yep.
You have 8 wounds. You're already super dead, but like, I'll spend a CP for +1 ballistic skill and +1 AP just to make sure you're dead.
Sounds good.
That's ghoulish overkill, dude. What are we doing? No, we're not going to do that. 24 shots.
I don't think he needs
hitting
it.
on 5s, re-rolling everybody. 6s explode.
This is just the seismics?
Just the seismics. Just the dumbest part. Re-rolls. 6s. 5s. Looks like 10. 100% hit rate. That's math.
What's the strength?
6.
Do you +1 to wound or anything?
Nope.
Sustained
5.
hit rolls.
Yep. Sorry, do you want
Yeah,
an
sorry,
AOC?
sustained
I realized
hit
I was
rerolls.
skipped that.
Yeah,
They're
what's the AP?
Currently
Alright,
AP3 ignores cover.
Then no.
Go.
What's the damage on these?
D3.
Alright.
I don't know who thought 24 shots at D3 damage was okay. But here we are. Give me 8 or 9 to start.
6
Oh.
Yep.
So this much D3.
How many? 6. You got 9. You got 8 wounds. Bye.
Dead.
Nothing's within 6?
Yep. The Zerks might be over there. The rolls even matter. Doesn't matter. Great. Grenade launchers are lost. That's fine.
That's a token, but you already have 2.
They already have 2. Can't put more than 2 on me. All right. Over here,
1 card dead.
we're going to go Bomba into the truck.
Yep.
Do I want to token first? Probably, because what else am I... Oh, they're the other thing I could get benefit from a token. Because there's no invulns, right?
Just 5 feel no pain.
On who?
1 round
The
2,
Zerks.
yeah.
On the Zerks. Zerks have 5 feel no pain. And the bikes have
4 up armor.
4 up armor, 5 up armor?
Top of round
6 up
2,
armor.
nothing's
6 up
happened
armor.
for
Okay,
the points.
we're going to put the 3 up armor.
All right.
So we're currently going on -2, flat 2, but it's super dead. Cool. We're going to put the, let's just do the bombs over there and see how it goes. No strats or anything, just naked bombs. 4d6 plus 12. 6, 12, 15, 20, plus 12 is 32.
insane number of like these are strength for up
16,
to 2 damage.
20, 24, 28, 32. 5s reroll 1s, 6s explode. Rerolling 1s just because that's what acolytes do.
Jeez, and these are also sustained.
Seems hilariously good. Looks like a single 5. 3, 6, 7 explosions. Strength
Yeah, it's
12,
probably a
so
dead
winning you on
truck.
3s, rerolling 1s because you're on an objective.
Is that another thing acolytes do?
Yeah, that's just what acolytes do. 10, 11, AP 2, 2 damage, ignores cover.
Why do they ignore cover?
The turn they arrive, they ignore cover.
That's just a GSC thing?
Yeah, ignore cover and sus 1.
11?
3, 6, 9, 11, that is correct.
5s.
It's a valiant effort.
2, 4, 6.
Honestly, fails by
Should I
just
see?
1, yeah.
Does not explode.
Cool.
Huh. Almost survived. Unfortunate.
What's their OC?
2. So I've got 12 on there for the time being. And the hazardous check guys are not on the objective.
Yeah, roll your hazardous and then I'll roll my disembark.
Sure. We're good. Using the green dice.
Good.
Oh, the green dice betray me. All right. Seems good. Okay, let's go other funny mortar into bikes.
Yep.
It's going to be 4 shots. Show me a 5, can't be worse. There's one of them. T6.
Yep.
No wound, have a token.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're going to go.
The fact that
Walk me through it
applies
again.
ignore
T6,
cover
T5,
and
T5,
AP1
T5.
is insane.
1 wound apiece?
2 wounds apiece.
2 wounds apiece.
But the big base is 3 wounds.
Cool. And 6 up armor save?
Yes, sir.
Cool. T6, 4 up save?
Yep.
Spicy. Grenade launchers here. We'll go 1 seismic here, 3 seismics there.
Cool.
And then all the auto guns there.
Cool. Are all of them in range?
Yeah, 24. Not in rapid fire, but just regular range. Cool. This squad has no rerolls.
Sounds good.
Cool. Would you like to AOC anybody?
1 seismic's going here.
1 seismic's going there. It'll be AP2, ignores cover from the token.
Yep.
And then the grenades will be AP3, ignores cover.
Nah, go ahead, dude.
Cool. All right. We'll do let's start with the 3 seismics into these guys.
Yep.
The 18 shots. 18. Hitting on 5, 6s explode, no rerolls. Whoa. Alrighty. Six explodes, explodes, explodes. Strength 6, so wounding on 3s.
Into the Zerks.
All right,
Yep.
see if they can pick up. I don't think they'll be able
4
to
of
pick
them.
the entirety of the
AP1 ignores cover.
Yep.
Just cutting right through. D3 apiece.
Put it on this guy.
Cool. Take 3 and die. Oh, you got feel no pains. Cool.
Dead. Put it on this other guy.
Take 1, and then another 1.
Put it on this guy.
Take 1.
Good.
Cool. That's all I got. All right, here's the 1 seismic going into the bikes. 6 shots on 5s looking for 6s. 1 5 and 1 6, so 3 hits.
And actually, like,
And then
standard roll,
4s.
holy crap.
1, AP2 ignoring cover, 6 up save. He's good. All right. 4 GLs hitting on 4s, 6s explode. 2 hits, wounded on 3s because we're strength 9. That one will cut right through because this is an extra 5th AP. D3 damage, kills him. And then 12 shots from the little dudes
The
into
difference
the
in
bike.
output between this squad having a Primus
4s.
and not having a Primus is insane.
No 6s.
The Primus allows that other squad to
6s.
just cut through
2, no
the
AP1
Sagittar, and this
ignores
squad
cover.
barely does anything. Kills a couple models.
All right. Stretched too thin there, but that's actually kind of fine. I kind of dig that, honestly. All right. Seems good.
Charge a clock?
Yeah, charge a clock. Looks like a 9 to me.
Sounds good, dude.
Oh, he's
We're not
charging.
going to start there, obviously, though. We're going to start with the Aberrants.
So the
We
Aberrants
said
have
need
a
7.
-2 to that charge, so it
Go
needs a
get
5
'em.
to a 7.
Then we'll do it on a 9.
A 9
which
does
is actually 7 inches of movement. You have
that
2
other
CPs,
Sagittar
2
is probably
heroic
about
if
to
you
get
were so inclined.
iced.
You're a little behind the wall here. You're
I'm
a lot
like an
behind the
inch
wall,
back.
actually. Sorry?
I'm like an inch back.
Yeah, gotcha. So it's closer to something like this?
Yeah.
Cool. Going 7 inches, base, 7. Would still clear him there. I don't know if you can get to me if I go stand over here. So I'll put this guy first, just right there, outside of 6, and then now this guy definitely can't base. Yeah. So front guys come up here, base at 7. This
Just
guy
as
here.
PW intended.
It's fucking 10th ed, baby. Cool. And then we're out of bases, so we'll just go 7. We'll go 7. We'll go 7.
Yeah, Tyler's going to get both
This
of his
guy,
secondaries this time around.
we'll go
for
7.
sure.
7.
Because Nick held
7.
all 3 of these
And
center objectives.
Jekyll's going
and
to
he
come
just
on
took
up to
2
here.
of them. So
Cool.
it's going to
All
get
right,
Secure No Man's
Spicy.
Land and Storm
That's all you said. So that guy, and this is still with the squad. All right, and then we'll raw dog a 9 into those guys. Go get him. Nope.
You want to CP it?
I'm tempted, honestly, dude. But I won't. All right, we're chilling. I will.
Yeah, they can't leave.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, they can't leave, so tagging them doesn't help that much. They have some guns, so it goes. Yeah, we're not spending a CP on that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and fight. Only one place to fight. Get a pile. Base. Base.
I have a feeling
Base
that
of base.
Sagittar is dead.
Come over to here.
The higher
base of
toughness
base.
may actually help it
Here.
survive, but I
Everybody
I
was kung
doubt
fu
it.
fighting.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah.
what do I have coming at me here?
30 attacks at 8, 2, 3 lethal. And then I'm not going to go Mr. Hyde. We'll just have Jekyll fight you with 1 attack that does nothing. Would you like to AOC?
30 attacks. They're hitting on what?
3s.
Nah, I don't think so.
30. Coming in hot. 3s looking for 6s. Couple of 6s so far. And strength 8, so we're looking for 5s.
Yep.
yeah,
Give me 10.
even on
Neg
a 4
2, so
save
5 up
here,
saves, 3 damage a pop.
wouldn't have mattered.
Bye, friends. Hey.
Oh, and he does explode. That's not great.
So the card takes Immortal, you take Immortal, and my Zerkers take Immortal.
Oh, it's only
5 up
Immortal?
they go.
Okay.
4 up, I don't. No, you killed me.
Sad, dude.
I'm fucking devastated, dude.
No, you're not. You're mortal. Different types of wounds, dummy.
God, I'm so fucking stupid. How could I have forgotten? Okay, seems good. I am within 4 here, so if I want a console, I got to get into combat.
You have the laser. Laser.
You're trying to see if you can glare at me?
Yeah, I cannot. But I can glare at the aberrant.
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously.
no. He can't glare.
Call wants to glare, drop another judgment token, get goodies.
Yeah, I think he can.
Cool. Come on over here. Base this guy.
Yep.
And closest to
He'll punch you.
Try me.
Hitting on 3s. Strength 6. Wounding on 4s +1. 3s. 2 armor saves, sir.
Damn, dude. We'll put it on the hypermorph with his dick way out over there. Actually, no. He's got to stay here to be coherent. I'll put it on this guy.
Yep.
5s and a 4. Chilling.
It's actually D6 damage. I'm kidding. All right.
You're funny. All right. That's what I got for you, brother.
3 units.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
So I'll get kill, I'll get hold, I'll get secure no man's for 5, I'll get storm hostile for 5.
Okay.
Spicy.
So Tyler's up to 8 primary for right now, 10 secondary, and remember that the specific
So
one
you will
for this
also get a hold one.
for this mission is that at
And
the end
I'll
of the
go
battle
tell them what
round, if
happens.
you kill more
Did y'all
or
hear
hold
that?
more,
My score, do I need to tell you my score? I got 5s on both of them.
and then 8 on the primary so far.
So he is able to glare over there?
Yeah.
Spicy. Glare
I
away,
mean, I
bro.
also have the glare and an objective you control, so it doesn't really matter.
now bottom.
So I guess I pick that, whatever. Or this.
So that was Tyler's first drop turn. Pretty good. Like, killed out the Sagittars. Next turn allows him for whatever else is in reserve
How's
to...
Return to the Shadows work?
1 CP, end of your turn, pick up
Is
1
Votan
unit or 2
scoring
of
any
their battle line.
primary?
They cannot be in combat.
Not...
You can't ingress.
Yeah, I don't believe they are. Not yet.
Sorry?
So remember that primary
You can't stack ingress with the deep strike 3
both,
strat or
you
anything.
get
No.
8 points during your turn.
Just regular ingress.
Battle round for kill.
That's alright. Return to the Shadows.
End of your turn, 1
Yeah.
CP, pick up 1 unit, 2 of their battle line.
Cool. I'll go to 3. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Okay. Can you pick them up if they're in engagement?
No.
Alright, cool.
So yeah, what
Come tag
Nick's
me,
probably
guys.
going to do is Nick doesn't want to kill these guys
Not
because
gonna tag them. What are
they
even
get to
like
just
in
go
melee these
elsewhere.
days?
Instead, what he might do is he might
I'd
just tag
attack
both
at
of the
strength
squads
3.
with those bikes
It's on
and
a
say, hey,
4.
you
Oh, wait,
can't
this is
do
supposed to be 2
anything
inches
now.
tall, so
Good luck.
Don't you like take -4 for moving over it though?
No, Jason said if anything is 2 inches tall, you just.
What?
Ignore it.
It's -6.
Huh?
I don't know. Double check
Wait,
with him.
Jason.
I'll go 4 back.
Jason.
No problem.
This thing's 2 inches tall, so flying over it is 2 up, 2 down? Oh, you ignore sub 2 if you have fly? Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. For everybody or just for fly? Everybody. Oh, spicy. Okay, sounds good.
I don't have any battle shocks, right? Yeah. Nothing's at below half.
Yep.
So what he has to do is, I mean, he has to... Like, this is the trouble with GSC. Okay, he kills the Aberrants because he has to do that.
Get out.
Now
on
what?
out,
Do the
idiots.
Aberrants come back?
Come on down.
Do whatever he throw into the Aberrants get immediately killed by the bomb squad?
Are they 1 wound apiece?
Yeah.
Do they get picked up by the seismic cannons?
Move. You don't have any funny reactive movement shit, right?
Just
Like,
a bomb.
cover doesn't matter because they're going to be dropping and doing a insane amount of
Kill the whole
damage.
Squad.
It's a 2 up and then a 3 up.
That's fine with me.
Cool.
I think he sells, I think the
Would you like to do
GSC
it?
player sells
Yes.
1
It happens.
Neophyte hybrid squad. Yeah.
It does not happen. I kill 4
So
of
the
them.
Neophyte, he has 1 bomb squad in reserve, and I think he has
Spicy.
1 Neophyte seismic cannon squad in reserve. And those are gonna hurt, whatever they look at. Like, it's just the case. The biggest thing that Nick has to do is Nick has to prevent Tyler from being able to just pick up and putting units back down using with the return to the Stratos. Return to the Shadows strat, which allows
Go
him
up
to pick
to
up either
back
2
5
battle
CP.
line units and then redeploy them,
Out to 3.
or 1 non-battle line unit. And remember that when this happens, they get their they get their sustained hits and their ignore cover back. So it means that they're back to doing that whole bunch of damage. And the northern squad is the one that doesn't actually matter as much, like the one that's nearest to the bikes, because it doesn't have the Primus in it. If he can tag down the Primus squad so the Primus can't, so
fall
like
back over my
immobilized
own
over
guys,
there
right?
for 2 bikes,
Sorry?
that's
I
a
can
big
fall
win.
back over my own
Because
Yeah,
he's
of course.
essentially not, he's not killing that
Big
unit,
guys
but he's
for
making it
that. It's like a fallback over your
ineffective for
Falling
about
back
2
over
turns.
your own models, no.
Okay, you're outside of 9, so if they move 5, it's a 4-inch charge.
Sounds good to me.
And he's also, yeah, sending in some Berserkers to hold it down. Biggest problem is those aberrants have to die, and those aberrants are a pain to kill. They can take so much punishment with that fort feeling the pain. The grav cannons aren't the they got nothing really other better to shoot at, so putting them into the aberrants where they have +1 to hit, +1 to wound. It's also a blast weapon, and the aberrants do have 10 models. Not the worst
I
spot.
love the smell of rattle can in the morning, dude.
Huh?
I love the smell of the rattle can in the morning.
The car will spend a CP to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Sounds good.
Oh.
These idiots will just march.
Makes sense.
March. Playing Warhammer Fantasy over here, they can march. But, yeah. So kind of like, there's another question of how does he insulate his Hearthguard from getting just absolutely wrecked by those Bomba Squads. Now, like, the Bomba Squads could get killed in Overwatch, actually. Like, that is a distinct possibility. But it's no guarantee. Because he has to kill them down to at least 7 models off the squad to start dissipating their effectiveness with the bomb.
Cool, that's it.
Sounds good.
We'll spend a CP on grenades over here.
Oh, grenades.
Oh, sorry, is that the end of your movement phase?
Oh, yes, so sorry. Yes, it is.
Do I want to ingress?
Oh, wait, sorry.
Ingress, too.
It is not. I have bikes. Bikes.
Okay.
What are they doing? You can deep strike 3, that's fine. Obviously, you have Cloud of Flies, that's fine. I think we just keep these guys like normal screening might easy. Yeah. We're cool with the bikes. That is the end of my movement phase.
Okay, cool. I will.
They'll like force you to spend some CP or something.
Okay, we good?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. Does Tyler rapid ingress, and so what, with what, and where?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to ingress. Go for it.
Apparently he's not.
You grenade striding over there, did you say?
Yep.
Spicy. Grenade me, daddy.
Take 4 mortals.
4 mortal wounds on the grenade
Unless I
strike.
get that CP back.
That'd be cool.
No. Nah. We're shooting you. We're shooting 2 ion rifles.
Sure.
2 hits, because you have 2 tokens.
Spicy.
T4?
Yes.
2 wounds at AP2.
You are the first person who has known the toughness of an Acolyte hybrid. It's very exciting to me.
2 Autog bolt pistols. No. And then plasma pistol. 1 at AP3.
Damn, bro. You really did them like that.
The Goon Squad, dude. They did it.
Goons!
All right. The Goons!
Let's pull this guy. Straight up gooning out
So
here,
that's
brother.
gonna, I mean, small units fighting small units. It's actually fun to see sometimes. We had some very big, heavy-hitting units. Now we just have small units fighting with each other.
This one's pretty obvious.
They still contain a lot of firepower for the weight, but it's not like a Crisis C squad wrecking something
See purple?
Seems vaguely plausible.
and then surviving.
Yeah, totally.
Cool. Car will shoot purple.
What does car have?
It has 2 shots at 12.33. It has D6 blast at 4.01, and it has 3 shots at 6.12 twinling. It has sustained hits.
Hitting on 3s because funny? I'm going to ask you not to.
Sounds good. So they are cloaked in cloud of flies?
Yep.
Cool.
You can redeclare, though.
Oh, cool. So redeclare into the aberrants.
Go for it.
Yeah. Big missile. 1 hit. It's wounding on T6.
T6 minus 1 if you exceed. Yep.
Plus 1.
Yep.
So
Yes.
back to 2.
Yep.
1 at AP3-3.
Cool.
And you most certainly
AP3
have
cuts
cover.
through. I mean, I'm 5 up save. Yeah. You do a wound to a guy.
Cool. And then
For our Philippines, man. Give me
No,
every time.
And twin linked, no. Big missile, 1 AP2.
Get cover, so show me a 6. Nope.
2 damage. Are these bikes still within 12? Or is this guy at least?
It's model by model, and yeah, that one is, this one is not.
That one will shoot you.
Sure.
They don't ignore stealth.
Sorry?
So they don't ignore stealth.
Cool.
So +1, -1.
Sounds good.
Minigun. 1 explosion, and those miss. Strength 6 of 2s. 3 AP1s ignoring cover.
6s. Kill 3 guys.
Sorry, we'll declare his shots here as well.
Yeah, for sure.
And his shotgun is going there. We'll reroll that. I have no idea what it was. 1 at AP1, 2 ignoring cover.
This is into these guys?
No, into those guys downtown. So.
Oh, this is still from the same guy?
Autocannon, yep.
Gotcha. Kills the guy.
Shotgun into them as well. No, just 1 hit. No. And then this guy's shots. Shotgun. No. Autocannon. Yes, they don't have a token. 1 AP1 here. Ignoring cover.
Dies.
We'll shoot some shots downtown from 2 bikes.
Cool.
Here's the autocannons.
Sure.
3 AP1s ignoring cover.
6s. You kill 3.
Minigun.
Dice are fired.
Just small little bits of fire.
No, 3 didn't. Okay. We'll reroll the wounds. 1 AP1 ignoring cover.
Lives.
Cool. So that's all these idiots. We got the mole. We got this. We got this mole.
Nice.
Cool. We'll do yeah, you can't shoot. 12. See, we have like, see that guy? We'll have 2 shoot backwards. Might as well.
Who's the second one? Out of range. He's 18, right?
Yes. My
Yeah.
bad. We'll have
no
1 shoot backwards and the rest shoot these aberrants.
Go for it.
So the backwards.
All right,
what's
so
the
we can
squad
get these
size?
aberrants out. 2 judgment
4,
tokens.
5,
If he kills,
7,
I
8,
believe
9,
he
10
gets
plus 2.
2 commandment points because it's round 2.
Lethal. I still hit on 3s. Wounding on 3s. 1 armor save, please.
4 up. We're good.
Plasma. 1 AP3.
Vape.
Cool. Over here we have. We'll just do the plasmas real quick. 9 more plasma. Two lethals. Wounding on 3s goes
plus
to
1,
4s,
minus
back
1.
to 3s.
Yep.
7 AP3, 2 damage.
Okay.
Only 2 damage? Oh, Jesus. I thought there were 3 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nobody's wounded. Oh, no. Guys, 1 wound left. Dies.
Good old feel no pains on multi-wound models.
We're going to do this guy next.
On multi-unit, multi-wound models.
Dies. The hypermorph. The tail. Dies.
Oof. Not making these ones, though.
And this guy right here. Takes 2 down to 1. $96? Yeah. Yeah. 10 on the dot. Yep. Yep. No, plus 18. Mm-hmm.
Oof. Not that great, really.
Are those not lethal? Okay.
Oh, apparently the 2's hit on that one. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to roll those if that's all right. Cool. I'm definitely getting cover here. Show me 4s. Ugh. Try again, but do better this time. Show me 4s. Ugh. Kill, kill, and 1.
Yeah, I mean, he's taking him down. Just 1 activation still so far.
Fours, better. 4s, better. Yeah, they're definitely outside of 12. Cool. Yeah, and I'll pick up with the gun. Plus 3, 6, 9, 10. Plus 2.
No tokens, 5s. And then 3s, 2 AP 1, so you can cover.
5s. Kills a guy. Damn, bro. We're out here lost in the fucking sauce, dude.
I mean, yeah, he's picking up GSC models. It's just like, do these models come back later is the problem. Like, if he kills this Aberrant squad, does it come back? He has to deal with the Aberrant squad here. He has to deal with those bomb squad in the top left, if you will, with the close combat. But it's just, you know, is it permanent? If none of these squads come back, and like Votan seem in an okay position.
Sure.
If they do come back, ooh.
4s, chilling.
Just gonna have to wait for those basically 50-50 rolls.
Sure. Yep. Cool. 6s from the cover. Damage. 4 of them. First guy dies. Yeah, we'll go on to this guy next. Takes 2. Lives. Down to 1. Nope. Cool. Sounds good. Vape. Vape.
All right, first unit for GSC is probably about to be removed, but we'll come back.
Yep. It is turn 2 on a 3-up. They're coming back, baby.
And they come back. Ugh.
Have a blip.
Yuck.
Ingress step. End of your next movement phase.
Really no way for him to get back there until it was end of his next movement phase, so pretty much coming back.
1. Go for it. They're very excited about this whole proposition.
Yep.
This
Berserkers
is
are
a
charging
token.
in.
Yeah. This is a token as well.
Getting the Aberrants back would be rough.
Yep. And she's definitely over an inch back from the wall because there was a rep of Aberrant. She hasn't moved. Yeah. Sorry? No, totally. I'm just saying, as far as distance is concerned, if you measure the wall, it's then another 1.25 inches from the wall. Yeah, she's there.
I was at 11, so 11 is
Seems plausible. Cool. Yes, sir. It does kill Bombas. Sure. Insufficient? Yep. 9 will do it.
When you that feeling when you're forced to reroll a 4 on charge because you rolled a 3, it's a bit painful.
Cool. We sending anybody else? Cool. Sounds good. Fight phase. Cool. I'm gonna pop this start of the phase for anti-infantry 2+ if I get to swing. And he's also gonna stick himself in the leg. I don't remember when I have to declare that, but he will declare it. Gives him +3 attacks and +3 damage. I call it Dr. Jekyll going Mr. Hyde on you. Yep, back to 3s. Cool. All cut through, so we're just doing feel no pains here. 1, oh, green is mine. Kills a guy. 2, 3, and then he doesn't have feel no pain, so they're dead.
All right, Aberrants are out of here. Do they come back?
Cool. You want to swing over here?
So I think he bounced like
Sure.
Votan killed 3 and is now holding more.
Dead. These are all basing here. I'll pull this guy. Oh, does the robot get like 1 extra? Gotcha. Cool. Kills 4 dudes. We'll pull 1, 2, 3, 4. You're already basing that guy, so you're not going anywhere. Seems good. Cool. I'll hit you back. 2 attacks. Can't pile. 1 whole hit. Doesn't wound. Cool. End of turn. Coherency. Boop goop. Alrighty. Cool. Also end of turn. 1 CP. Pick these 2 units up.
Oh, that's brutal. So he used coherency to basically pull himself out of position. But removing models, remove coherency to pull himself out of engagement range during the coherency step, and then pick that model up so he'll be able to come back
we tie
down.
at 3.
Oh, that's rough.
1, 2, 3, and I killed 1, 2, 3 cars. Yep. Sounds good.
So.
Oh yeah, it'll be a 4-up because it's turn 2. That would be fun. Come on!
The Aberrants come back. The Aberrants do not come back. That's important.
Cool. All right.
Having that brick.
All right, Wes. He gets a 3 on Homer and a 4 on Assassinate. and I'm ready to spin the funny wheel.
Doesn't get 8 for primary because he killed something.
He gets 4 for kill, 4 for hold, and we tied on kills at 3 each. So
Sure.
no
Well, because he gets 4 for hold more, doesn't he? Because
that's at the command phase.
Oh, it is.
It's not at the end of your turn.
Okay.
I would have gotten that as well last turn. I did not. Primary, he gets a total. We each get 8 primary this turn. We each got kill. We each got hold. No one held more in their command phase. We killed the same number. No. Leave me at 8. Don't change anything. Yeah. Nick got 7 secondary this turn. Cool. Sounds. Oh, because I see how he's counting that. Cool. All right. Yeah. No, I gotcha. Cool. Spin the wheel, buddy.
All right, Tyler's spinning the wheel for his good old secondaries, going from.
Bring it down. Couldn't you have drawn that last turn when there were killed 3 vehicles? Okay.
Oof.
There's only one,
Bad timing.
There's only 1 left, and I have no interest in killing it this turn. But okay, cool. And then what's the other one? I have a pile of CPs, so I might chuck that. I'll reevaluate the table state in a sec. And capture. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? All right, great. I'll be back in a sec to evaluate.
Uh-oh.
All right, so my initial draw is capture enemy outpost and bring it down. 2 things I was not interested in doing. All right.
Unfortunate timing for those.
No? Hold 1. Yeah, hold 1. Yeah, cool. Where did this guy's wounds go? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. And these 2 judgment go with them. Cool. All right. Spicy.
Not good
I'll
secondary
go up to 4
draws
CP.
for Tyler this
I'll ask
game.
these guys to put me up to 5 CP. They won't. Jackasses. 4 CP.
They're
Do
gonna
I
keep
want
it,
to
though.
just chuck capture? Because you're on the chip, right?
I
with
mean,
your
bring
40
it down.
mil
The
there?
last one for bring it
So I'm
down
not
is
preempting
killing
that.
that last Sagittar,
Yeah,
which is
no,
unfortunate.
yeah.
Like if you
I think-
got
I
bring
think
it
I'm-
down the
I
turn
think I'm gonna
before,
burn
that
that
would have
probably.
been
Yeah. I'll spend a
like,
CP. Down to 3.
5 points.
All right. I'm going to spend a CP to chuck capture enemy outpost. Give me something else.
All right, so Tyler's
Too good to let me
chucking
do that.
capture enemy outpost. Makes sense. He's not getting there in a couple turns. Area denial. Oh, no, sorry. Overwhelming force, right?
Amazing. Okay. Great.
Much better for him.
Yes. I draw overwhelming force instead.
So he basically just has to kill
is
2
amazing.
units that started on objective.
I draw
Well,
overwhelming force
that's
instead.
what he wanted to do anyways.
So I drew bring it down, overwhelming force, and I temporarily drew capture enemy outpost, and I discarded capture enemy outpost. Cool. Seems good. And yeah, 4 for hold 1. Okay. Yeah. You need a 7. They get it on a 7. Oof. Bingo. No. They're just a 2-man unit to go fuck around somewhere. Or just drop back here and start. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's take some measurements. This looks sexually attractive. Okay.
All right, and here comes the second Bomba Squad.
2 guys wholly within? Cool.
Oh, that's not great.
Defense on these guys?
D5, 4 armor, the 4 have been holding out the gold press.
1 wound apiece?
Yep. And they have 6 of them.
Sure, why not? Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Movement. She's within 12 of them. We know that for a fact. So she's just going to walk. Actually, let me see if she can get where she can get to. That's the character right there out front. Spicy. That's hard to see. It's over 5 and she's over an inch back from the wall, so that's not going to work. So she'll have to advance if she wants to go stand in that spot, which she does. I don't care about the other stuff. She'll advance. 7, that'll be enough. Definitely. Go stand right here. Would you like to Overwatch her? Cool. Bomb the hell out of him. Kill, kill. He's a kill, he's a kill, they're a kill. So I want to start killing from safe positions and let him come get me slowly. Your strat reserve is a real threat now. It's probably what these guys are doing, is denying that to the best of their ability. Who's in a blip? It's the Akko, it's the Bomber Squad that you killed. Cool. Who will not come back with judgment. It's a new squad. All right. Cool. Looks good to me, dude. Show up outside of 3 with the other Bomber
They're
Squad.
on bottom of battle round.
Oh, which is this one, sorry.
So
The
no, they're on
token's
top of
this
3.
squad over here.
Yeah, this is top of
But
battle
I
on 3.
digress. All right, D6 Blast.
Yep, and they Overwatch on 5.
That's random as hell. Sexy. Range, 18? Cool.
So yeah,
Yikes.
like the Bomber Squad could go for that juicy target on the Ein here, on the
All right,
Hearthkin,
how
Hearthguard,
clustered
sorry.
can we get over here?
But that 6-man like graviton cannon squad in the back could potentially pick him up on
what's the
Overwatch. Like
profile on the
there
gun?
are
D6
blast
blast
and
at
D6
what?
shots, so it's going to be a minimum
5,
of
2, 2.
And you have 2 tokens on you. So you're plus 1 hit.
12, minimum of 18 shots.
The hit
Likelihood
doesn't
of
count
like
here. So plus 1, so you went on
30
2.
or so, 40.
I don't know where their token thing went.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. We know they have it. Spice. Oh, I can swing way wide though. Out here.
He's trying to just minimize any shots while still getting able to throw grenades at those Hearthguard.
All right. So off the hop, without trying too hard to think about it, they're literally all seeing me. Fuck.
Yeah, like that's risky because Tyler could lose a bomb squad to that Overwatch. It's not.
No, I have the 3-inch somewhere. I'm just debating where. Yeah. Okay. These guys, by contrast, are just D6 blast on 6s at 401, and then plus 1 to wound, so you wound on 4s.
Yeah,
There's
10
3s.
plasma shots as well.
10 plasmas,
And then
totally.
4 bolters from the character.
Sure.
And then this guy's like slightly outside the terrain, so can see like this way or this way, but not obviously.
Yeah, for sure.
Wholly within the terrain.
So if I show up like this, 6-inch widget.
Yeah, he's really trying to make that bomb squad impact without dying. It's gonna be rough no matter what way he does it.
It's like all but one can shoot me there.
If we go like that. This guy can't see for sure. This guy can probably see. Yeah, that's a bummer. Interesting.
Clear lines of fire.
Yeah, they're not Lich Guard. They can actually Overwatch you, dude.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. $66 plus 12, 7, 14, 21, 33. Hitting on 5s?
Yep.
No rerolls? So like 33 on 5s is 11 hits. And then wounding on 2s, it's like 10 wounds, maybe 9 wounds. And they're AP 2?
Yep.
Yeah, that's spooky. I guess the what are they called? Maybe the Thunderkin. That's what. Do the Thunderkin have like better hits on Overwatch? That's interesting.
Whereas over here, 96 plus 18, 7, 14, 21, 28, 31, and then plus 18
Yeah,
is like
Thunderkin hit
40,
on
50
unmodified
shots
5s
just
on
on
Overwatch.
6s.
So yeah, that
Like
makes them
8 hits,
very
and you're
scary
wounding
into
on
this.
3s. It's like 5
They will
wounds. That's way
probably
less
like
scary.
wipe the
I
squad
tank this to the
down
face
to like
100%.
one person.
And then
at
I'm
which
also in a
point
better
it doesn't
position
have
anyway,
the firepower to
because then I
like
get guys on the objective.
clear out.
Cool. Okay. Spicy. And then let me see if I can finagle, like...
Okay, so instead, so he's keeping it out of the Thunderkin because
not-
the Thunderkin will pick it up. He's putting it instead in front of
He's
the
not holding
Hearthkin,
within
probably
this,
trying to
so
use
he
the bombs
can't
to do
see
damage
through it,
there.
but that
Hearthkin
angle
are
is,
probably going
like,
to Overwatch and still do
still
a
really
crap ton
intense.
of damage because
Yeah,
they each
I'll
have
do
a
that.
D6
Happening.
blast weapon. It's just 401 instead of 522, and they hit on 6s
I'd have to
instead
go,
of 5s.
That's as good as it gets.
So because like
Lathor-
basically Tyler doesn't care if he loses 6 models.
No, that does
Up
it.
to 6
That would get
models
him out at
does
least.
not matter because 6
He's just
models
4
does
shots, though, right?
it basically is not a demo pack. Or I guess there's
Yeah,
the
yeah, 'cause
up
we'd
to
have
5
to go-
models
oh,
because
you're right,
he doesn't care if he loses
Because we'd
anything,
have
but
to
the
put
demo
another guy
packs will be
here now. We're getting seen. All right, cool.
banner.
Still going to put him here because I like this position.
If he starts
everybody on the
taking
objective,
more
you'll get
than that, then
9,
that
not
squad
the one guy
starts
who's all the way
losing
back here.
effectiveness real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
If he can
still
shave
get them
down
all. Yeah,
2
totally.
demo
No, I get
charges
you.
off of that, the amount of
and
damage, the
that
likelihood
guy's
that they
holding this
kill
thing.
that Hearthkin squad, goes off a cliff.
Yeah, cool. You're getting the 9. Would you like to Overwatch?
I would love to Overwatch.
I'm
All right, of course. After all that, we are
Overwatch
finally
is
getting
not
our
easy.
Overwatch. It
All
took
right.
them 20 minutes to get
96
here,
plus
but they are
18.
now here.
Oh, sorry, you go plasma first? Okay, cool. 6s. One of them. Vapes a guy. Yep.
So plasma kills 1, and then here are the blasts.
3s.
Or maybe not yet.
Armor saves.
No AP?
No AP.
4 up. We're good.
And then 96.
So 96 plus 18 is the number of shots coming out right now from some sort of like grenade launcher or something that all these guys have.
8 plus 20?
Yep.
No, plus
Sorry,
18.
I'm gonna-
Sorry.
And 2. All right, cool. Otherwise, you're good.
8, 30, 46.
All right,
Cool.
46 shots. Hitting on 6s though, winning on 3s.
10, 15, 20.
Like a reroll to hit here or lethal even would just be such a big change. I don't think they're gonna kill enough to make off the effectiveness, but if he spikes 6s, this could go pretty poorly for Tyler. Nick does have to spike 6s though. Well, there are
Is it
some
half or is it all?
6s.
Cool. 3s.
Yep, not enough to do it though.
Cool. You have a guy behind, so they'll all have cover. 4s. Oh!
Well, loses 4 of them.
Cool. I can lose 1 more before I start shitting my pants.
Oh, you'll probably be good.
2 of them.
Yes, sir.
2 4-up saves. Come on. We're good. And we're good. Okay.
So yeah, he didn't
I said,
he didn't lose any bombs. He didn't lose the Acolyte Icon Ward, so his effectiveness
Definitely not sweating my balls off.
just
Great.
did not. So
Okay,
he got away
so
with
show up
it
there like that.
because
3.
that
And
Hearthstone squad is
then
probably not
we got
going to have a good
everybody else still. And I want bring it down
because they have no
as
invuln
well.
save.
Oh,
They're
wait.
on cover, but GSC is going to get Karagok cover, and they're going to be about AP4 shots coming in that he's going to be able to avoid
Oh,
down to
get me off
AP5.
the fucking terrain.
That
There's no
Hearthguard
reason.
squad
It
is
doesn't
probably
change,
dead.
Right. It may have meant that some number of dudes were off the base, but yeah, no reason for that. Okay, cool. Yeah, seems good. All right, let's bring in the rest of the idiots.
And now the other neophyte squad that's coming in. So basically what's going to happen is...
We'll see what happens. I tanked the Overwatch from these idiots on my Bomba squad, and they're chilling, which I love to see.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yep.
Cool.
What?
No advance and do anything, right? No advance, cool. Outside of 17 then? Outside of 9 of these guys, within 12 of these guys. Seems good.
Yeah, I think it was the right call to still try and do it.
You have
to kill 7 of
3 idiots of those guys in strat reserve?
No, you kill 6, because if you kill 6, you kill the Icon Ward. So they can't regenerate.
That's pretty fair. But I don't think Tyler's
top of 3, right?
Tyler cares
Yep.
about this regeneration. This is like they're hitting and that's it. They're on it.
So you care about the regeneration on that squad because it's on the same objective as 5.
I think these 2
they're
idiots end up
perfect.
over here.
So if they don't regenerate, it makes them a lot less complicated to deal with.
They are OC2 as well, so they
Yeah.
tie them at least now.
Something like that.
That
Seems good.
That Hearthguard squad is about to be.
It's gonna be gone. It's gonna be hit with AP4.
Let's just hope Tyler whiffs his dice rolls. I guess is the only hope there for Nick. But like,
I mean, it doesn't have rerolls, but he can give it +1 to hit, so it's gonna be hitting on 4s, or it's gonna be AP4, and it's ignoring cover. So like, there's a million ways that he can guarantee that bomb squad just nukes that Hearthguard squad.
Good. Okay, and then
If they
they'll
didn't
show
get
up there,
sustained
they'll
hits, or if
zone
they
that.
didn't get ignored cover,
And then
I
purple
can see that not
boys
being the case, but it's
also
essentially
show up
like
at 9, probably shoot Sagittar for bring it down
if
point.
he just shoots his
slash
Ridge Runner
maybe
at
bikes.
those Hearthguard, which he has no other
Seems
real
good.
target to shoot it at, they're going to be naturally AP3, and then he's going to spend the command point to maybe give them +1 to hit and reduce an additional AP. So they're hitting on 4s, add AP4, wounding on 2s.
the AP4 doesn't matter here because I'm invulnerable.
They don't have invulns.
Do they really not?
I don't think so.
T.
I thought I was talking with him. Let me
10,
double check that. I
T6.
guess Hearthguard. I hear Hearthguard. Yeah, they have no invulns.
Can they get one? Can they take a
Those
shield
guys are right
crest
there. They're
removal?
going to do what they're going to do.
They can take one. They have
Probably overly aggressive. Um,
That is really unfortunate.
Yep. So the war gear options. Let's see. So they.
Yeah, it's
I don't think he
substantially
has it
over-aggressive.
on any of his Hearthguard. Yep. There are no
They
wave
cap at
guard.
17 as well.
He's a teleport crest.
Yep. Spicy.
Which yeah. All right.
So yeah,
Obviously
that
the bikes go a
that
little faster
Hearthguard
than
is about
that.
to be
They go how
goodbye.
fast? They're going to die.
It is
I don't care how
I
fast
do
they go.
have to say it is only hitting. I have seen hitting on 4s whiff wide, brother.
Yeah, I get that, but this is also, I mean, what demo packs are D6
Oh,
plus
100%,
3.
it's a bit of code, but it's
Interesting,
last.
interesting.
Yeah, so it's gonna be D6 plus 5, so minimum 20 shots, minimum 24 shots.
Oh wait, yeah, it's 26 because it's 4d6. Yep,
No, I think this is fine.
So
13 hits.
Just go kill the shit.
12.
Deal with the
One,
ramifications
two.
later.
I guess only 13 hits. They might not kill it. I'd be very surprised to see any.
Seems
of
good.
I think it's going to be enough damage with a neuter that Hearthguard squad, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, if he pumps in the extra AP from the Crossfire token and the strat, they're going to be
They
saving
still
on
have
6s.
2. They also have 2.
So 13 will be enough to kill him.
Cool beans.
But 13 hits.
Alrighty.
The number of wounds would be winning on 2s, so it would be about
11. So leave it
I
like
need to
1 or
shoot
2
and kill those
standing.
idiots.
He could
not work.
AOC.
Yep.
God
He
damn
could
it.
AOC, so you'd be on saving on a 5+.
That's big. In Nick's position, I would pop Void
Yeah,
Armor.
Those
I
idiots
think
dying is incredibly
I think
important.
you just pop
Alright.
Void Armor. You say,
Oh, are we giving up the bring it down points?
if nothing else, having like a
3 points for
one
this guy?
dude for a
Tactical
teleport homer
rack?
activation is
Cool.
not a
2
bad
for the
deal.
wounds and then 1
Like just one more dude.
Yeah.
I got shellacked by CSA.
Oof. Yeah. No, I can't do this as much as I want to.
I don't know what he's deciding on now, but it looks like he's
I'll still have these guys popping back here, but
bringing it over to
these guys need to come up over here.
press the Hearthguard off of their objective on the outside.
Can't quite get outside of 17, but we can get outside of 16. Cool. Alrighty, and we'll just set up shop over here. And zone a little bit. This guy pushes 9 to there.
Huh?
Push 9 to there. Push 9 to here. Seems good. Can even pull him inside. Got to be 9 off of these guys. So push him back. There. And there. Great. And then more. Seems good.
All right, so he's going to use this basic. This is going to be a gross level of
12,
overkill, but basically he's
24
using
gets us
if the
lots of people. In fact, she's right
if
there on this terrain.
the that
we'll
bomb
line
squad
up
doesn't
like
finish
so.
off the Hearthguard Terminators,
But
you have
everyone
size
has a
mechanics to
bead
follow
on
it
the
up.
character.
If they do,
Within
he's just going to
24
pick up
necessary.
that 5-man unit of Hearthkin over
with
on
these
the
guys.
top objective.
24.
Say, yeah, you don't exist anymore.
good.
Have fun.
Looks good. And then little shots. I've got to, first off, I've got to actually get to this guy. 2. And then here's some more little shots that can definitely go into these guys here. Get everybody within 12. Seems good. That unit should be gone. That shouldn't be a problem. That shouldn't be a problem. All right, I like this much better. This is a much better plan. Do I even like doing this that much? Not really. Yeah, honestly, they're in reserve. I'm just gonna keep them in reserve because it's not a pick up, put down. It's a put him in reserve. I'll leave him there for the time being.
So he's leaving another squad that he picked up from the shadows in reserve. Probably this one.
Alrighty, cool. Yeah, looks good to me. Start shooting. So, to be clear, if I shoot them, you can only shoot back what shot at them, right?
Yeah, I don't have the CP for it either.
Oh, you don't have, you have no CP anyway. Amazing. Mortar, right here. D6 plus 3, plus 2 for
Yeah,
blast.
Mortar doesn't care about actually wounding, it just needs to hit once to
One,
get that
two,
AP1
three,
on it.
4, 5, 6, plus 3, plus 2 for blast. On 5s. 2 hits. No wounds. Cool. Have a token. Alrighty.
Find an engagement.
Is it Bomba time? I think it's Bomba time.
Sounds good.
1 CP, plus 1 hit, plus 1 AP. They have no
the bombs are now at AP4, ignore
ignoring
cover.
So
They're
it'll be 6s, we'll be like,
probably
18
just
out of
gonna
5s. Oh, you don't have
nuke
CP. Okay, sorry. I'm not trying to be rude.
that
I'm
Hearth
just
Guard
forgetful
squad
of
out.
that. All right, let's empty this thing. Let's get my green dice back on center stage here.
Always a chance that he whiffs. Like, it is still hitting on 4s.
Gonna move this
Max
for a
was
sec.
right, we just came by and talking about
All
it.
right.
But
4d6 plus 20.
Oh, because they're D6 plus 3.
D6 plus
yeah.
3 blast. Yep. Come on.
this is an insane number of shots.
Acceptable. 7, 6 is 13, plus 20 will be 33.
Sounds good.
8, 12, 16, 20, 24.
And remember, this is sustained as
28,
well. So any 6s are an additional hit.
32, 33. Ballistic skill 5, plus 1 ballistic skill 4, reroll all hits from the Primus.
Oh, and the Primus is in that
explode
squad.
'cause we arrived
So
this
they
turn.
reroll all
Go
hits.
get 'em,
yeah,
boys.
goodbye.
Whee!
Hearthguard. Oh my god, that is a lot of 6s.
Seems real good so
That
far.
is like half 6s right there.
Try again. Oh, there's a 3. Try again.
Oof. Oof.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 explosions.
Yep.
3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. Strength 12, so 3s, because you're -1.
How? That's.
Reroll
I think that's
ones.
more hits than
No,
he
you're not on
started with,
objective, so just
for
3s.
sure. What in the actual hell happened? Even Tyler with his big hands can't fit all these dice.
All right.
Up, there we go.
Are these guys 2 wounds or 3?
2 wounds.
Okay. Give me that many 6-ups. 2 damage.
Oh my god. Tyler, how many 6-ups is that?
Here, come on over. Come on down.
So these are just the guys.
Cool.
6s.
So that right there is.
Hell yeah.
And then 4-ups. Maybe he lives. Who knows? Doesn't look like it.
Alrighty.
Yikes, dude. Not good.
Good night, sweet prince. Hazard checks. We're good.
And he doesn't even lose any on the hazard
2, 3, 4,
checks.
5. All right. Up next, they are 6-up armor, no invuln.
Yep.
Cool. We're gonna put her Bomba into them. D6 plus 3 plus 1 for blast. 1 plus 3 plus 1.
Yep.
She's BS2, and it's an assault weapon, which is why she advanced. 5 hits, no explosions because she didn't arrive this turn.
Yep.
2s, no rerolls because she's not an acolyte. 4 of them, it's just 2 damages you get feeling the pains.
Are there 2 damage each?
2 damage each,
AP.
yeah. 2.
We'll put what? 4? We'll start here.
Sure.
Lives on 1. Dies. Dies.
Cool beans. Alrighty then. Sorry, do you mind if I grenade strats her for free before I shoot her?
Sure.
Thank you. Appreciate it. If she's got 6 onto the one guy, I'll do it into the one guy. Or it's 8, isn't it?
Huh?
It's 8-inch range for grenades, or is it 6-inch? Yeah. Cool. She'll grenade strat the one guy. I appreciate that. She hasn't got to do this in so long. We'll take him out. No, just this guy.
Oh, that guy?
That guy, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Just to make it easier that I get to then dump everything right here.
Sure.
Cool. Speaking of which, I'll dump everything right here.
Can they all still see them?
Sorry?
Can they all still see
everyone that can. We'll get to what it can shoot in a second. I'm just checking that I don't need to put a mortar somewhere first.
Yeah, this is not looking great for
This has
Bojan
a
at this
ton of
point. His
shot.
pieces are just going to be pulled
Not
off the center
everyone
board.
can see, though. Oh, shit, yeah, because you're not wholly within. So only get these couple of dudes. Only these 6, basically. Spicy. All right. Let's put the mortar from here into these guys right here.
Sounds good.
D6 plus 3 plus 1 for blast. 2 plus 3 plus blast. 1 hit on a 3. Wound. No AP, 1 damage.
Here?
Yep.
No AP?
No, you get cover and everything.
All right, this front guy, 3 up. Good.
Cool. Have a token.
I guess the comms guy, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Token.
Fun and engaging gameplay.
We will put
nothing you can do to stop it.
These 6 dudes that can actually shoot into you, because we're wholly within, and then we're off, and then these 4. So 2 seismics, 12 shots, hitting on 5s, rerolling everything from the Primus. 6s explode because we arrived this turn. 1, 2, 3 6s.
Yep.
And these will wound on 3s.
C5, yep.
That'll be cock.
Yeah, it's still.
3, 6, 7. AP2 ignoring cover.
I mean, they could live.
Comms guy first, 6 up. 6 up, feel no pain.
Oh, sorry, D3 damage for 3.
Then we will do this guy next. Actually, we'll do these on the Thane. He's got a 4 up invul.
Take 1.
Nope.
Oh, might not die actually.
Damage.
Take 3.
Dead. And then we'll take it on this guy. Damage.
3.
Nope.
Cool.
Feel no pains and the interval did actually keep that squad alive for right now. There's still a lot of little piddly
like
shots
2 of them
at
have
him.
rapid, 2 of them don't, or does that get the guy? I can't quite tell.
Those are good.
Cool. So 8 shots from the rapid fire then. On 4s, rerolls. 6s explode, 1, 2, 3 of them. And then strength 4, toughness 5. 5s give me 4 neg1 ignores covers. Or sorry, strength 3, but either way. 4 of them, neg1 ignores cover.
Cool. We'll say the med guy dies last.
Yeah, of course.
5s.
Oh.
And then 6 of feel no pain.
Spicy. All right.
Oh, yeah, he lives.
Cool.
The medic
So
lives.
that guy is not dead, which is a bummer. Okay, we'll put everything that we can downtown over here.
Yep.
Which will be
Every small bit like that matters right now.
all the seismics, and definitely 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely all the grenades. If I need more than that, we'll check more than that. 12, 4. Yep. And that's the Nexo squad. So they'll battle tactic, repeat the +1 to hit and +1 AP. 4s. Rerolls. 4 6s. And 3s.
Goodbye, berserkers.
Yep. This many neg2 ignores covers. So just start rolling damage.
Yeah.
Cool. First one, 1, and then 2 more.
Very strong. They really, I mean, the chances to battle.
He does.
Cool. Next guy, I'll just roll 4 of them, frankly. 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's just kind of not all in your face.
They're dead.
Cool. Yeah, we got it. All right.
Yeah.
Spicy. Cool. Nothing to be done about that rat over there, but it is what it is.
You'll still max overwhelming. You're good.
Yeah, you know, so I don't like him being over there. So I'll get a 5 on overwhelming. I'll get a point on kill.
And discard bring it down for CP?
Yeah, I'm gonna discard bring it down for my CP. Exactly.
Okay.
So I'll go up
You
to
didn't
2.
get one.
Did not get one from the 4 up. Exactly.
All right. That's it?
I believe so. I'm gonna go tell him what's up.
Yeah, you killed 1, 2, 3, 4 units.
Yeah.
Yep.
4 units so far.
I'll get a CP.
Sounds good.
And I'll get 2 because I killed one of my marked targets.
Totally. You got the aberrants down.
All right. Oh, and these guys are leaving at the end of your turn.
Totally. Cool.
Yep.
So he got.
You're telling what's up?
Does that cost you a CP? To leave?
They just do
Oh,
it
they
with
just
the
do it.
6
Oh, they
more
just
days.
spice. Oh shit. That's really cool. I did not understand that. Very nice.
And then he
All right.
cycled, bring it down.
So my primary is going to go up to a total of 16. My secondary is at a total of 15. And I am ditching bring it down for a command point.
How's your shoulder doing, Harry?
Oh, not great.
Yeah.
Yep, overwhelming gets
Probably
me the
just gonna
5.
go
Which
to
is
the
where we get
hotel
that.
room after this and just like
Cool.
pop some
Yep.
ibuprofen and
Back
sleep.
where it was.
So you're gonna pull a Jason tournament. Like all these guys get so
It's
mad at
the
me.
guys. Surprise.
All Jason ever wants to do is go back to the hotel room.
Cool, cool. I'll
and
go up to
go
3 CP on your turn.
Yeah, but you don't have a busted shoulder, so.
No, I have an entire busted body.
Yeah, it's true.
So this is Votan fighting. This is Votan's turn.
Player guy's dead. Technically, the call could see them, but they're
Votan,
2, so it
bottom
doesn't
of
matter.
round 3,
Sounds
yeah.
good.
Gotcha.
This car just wants to come up here and homers.
I don't see
This
how
idiot's in
Votan
the
has a way
way.
back
Yeah,
into
for
it.
sure.
Up here and homers.
To be honest,
Oh,
like
battle
the
shock, sorry.
GSC
Yes.
is just going to
Battle
keep
shock on
picking
this
away
guy.
at units.
Yep. He's
Like
good.
both
Sounds
bombas
good.
don't replenish
Everyone else is good.
anymore. They don't replenish on
Circus are 3,
3D strike,
they're-
right?
Yep, cool.
They do.
These
They
3
do
stomp
replenish?
idiots up for...
Oh
Okay.
my god. Well, the good thing is,
Well, all your bombas are gone.
actually,
Yep.
Because we're not playing, UKTC.
apparently they're not
yeah.
playing that way out there. Apparently they're not playing that way out there. I think that was
Let's
a
see
UKTC thing. That was what they were saying.
Is that what they said?
Yeah. I'm fine for that. It's a one-shot weapon.
I agree, but GW didn't.
I don't know anything.
WTC went
We'll
against
shoot some shots there, which is not up.
the game's
We'll just go more straight up. Straight back. This guy can. Idiots. These guys are off the board. They're coming in somewhere. You said you already screened out a lot. Do you screen out back here, I'm guessing?
and rules as written.
In
That's
theory,
what
but
happened.
I might have fucked it up.
Yeah.
And if I fucked it up, I fucked it up.
Yep, good, good. Obviously, there's
Hopefully
this.
that'll get changed here in America coming up.
I'll just walk onto
And I
this.
can't say anything.
Sounds good.
They only move 5.
It's a setup, not a move.
Oh.
All right. So
That's spicy.
how
I mean,
does
obviously you can take it
the
back.
Votan pull this back? They need to start
Is it better
seriously
than shooting
degrading
downtown?
GSC's
Oh, you're just
ability
gonna make
to
it so I
shoot.
can't shoot you. All right, cool. Very cool.
And that's just hard to do. I mean, again, even if they kill battle line units right now, they're still coming back on like a 4 or 5 plus, and then they just get to do the same sort of damage.
Yep.
So it's a crapshoot.
Is that better than being on an objective? Probably.
I think they
That's
just
what we're
gotta
fighting
try and
for?
still sweep off those squads off. They've got 2
like
neophyte
first, second,
squads and
third?
people that like to kill them. So
Yeah.
let's just take those out, clear out the board, take the objectives.
We'll advance the circus first, because if they roll high enough.
There is still one neophyte squad
Nope,
still in
probably not.
reserve.
That's the back of his face.
And just like the bombas, the neophyte squads will get up to like 24 shots. Wounding on 3s, hitting on 4s instead of AP4, although there'll be D3 damage this time instead of flat 2 against the Hearthkin.
Sorry? Yeah, yeah. I'll show you how to mine.
What do you have in Deep Strike right now?
2 idiots.
Okay. What's up with that squad? Oh, that's the squad that's coming
That's the squad of which there are 18 dead and 2 alive. That squad is in this blip. A squad of acolytes who have already used their bombas.
Okay. Oh, the bikes. All right, cool. We are good, dude. The bikes get to show up still. They do a lot of shooting.
Yeah, I fucked this up massively. Oh. Those 2 dudes initially showed up there to screen this from happening, and I forgot why they were there.
Okay, so Votan has some firepower coming in.
And they ignore stealth.
That's fucked.
So they might be able to chew on that big old neophyte squad. I just don't know if it's enough. Will a sturdy Votan be able to weather this though? Because like,
feels powerful, dude.
Yes, I like it a lot. Fuck! Ah! All right.
Getting inside his own head. Since with the graviton, so the graviton blast cannons are only 18-inch range on those thunderkin, so they're not really contributing much. The only target they can actually shoot at is that group of bomb
I don't think I can get both
on
of
the
the squads
objective.
in.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
So where does other squad roll up? Where's your DZ? Over?
Yeah, just measure it from that side. There's less shit in the way.
Oh, okay. So he's within.
Yep.
Is there a world I like do this and march these idiots in instead? Let's see. I'm playing you, dude.
God. Fucking damn it.
All right. You want to double check these measurements, Survey?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I believe they're all outside of 9. I believe all the bikes are within 12. Let me know if that's not the case.
Seems good.
I also have
let me, yeah, do you have a stick? Let's use a stick. Looks good.
And then
this guy, that's gonna be your.
Too close?
Cool. That looks good.
Perfection deep striking.
Yep, that looks good.
Okay.
Cool.
And then they're within 3 of them, so they would be within 12 of them? Or no? Oh, no,
you'd
that's
be within
ours.
3 of the front of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
which looks like that. So
let me know if I need
the geometry's complicated. That guy's definitely in. That guy's definitely within 12. This guy is the one who's messy. This guy is not within 12.
Okay, so if you use or
yeah,
don't
if I
shoot
use,
me, bro,
yep,
you'll stop a bike.
Yep.
Doesn't seem worth it. 3 shots. All right. Is that worth homering for an additional point? Maybe. Cool thing is I get to decide. These idiots
This Volcan can do though.
don't really have a great thing to do this turn.
I mean, Votan's still playing it.
Do you mind if I change where these guys move? Just move it back 5 and go that way instead.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. What? Yeah, 4 on. He's holding one for sure. I fucked up so big. Oh my god. I'm losing my fucking mind over here. I talked about what I was doing. I did it, and I was like, why did I even do this?
They'll just stay in strat reserves. They're in
Sure.
strat reserves.
Yeah, go for it.
There's nothing for them to shoot.
I fucked up massively. I brought in a 2-man unit here to screen this so they'd be entirely uninteractable. And then I was like, wait, why are they even here? Let me hold them off for a turn. And then this happened.
We'll do that.
Yep.
3-man bike squad will shoot them.
Cool.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Here's what's happening. They're coming onto the objective.
Okay.
There we go.
Sounds good. I will pop the strat. I got to do what I can here.
All right.
So -1 bike?
Yep, -1 bike, and you ignore the stealth, you said?
Yes. So here's the autocannons.
Yep.
Okay, so he's
Hitting on
forcing,
3s because you have a token.
punishing the mistake.
I messed up so bad.
Basically allowed
One tiny
those
screening
bikes to
state.
get in there and
Yep.
shoot that unit. And probably kill
None of
quite a
this
few
should be
them.
here.
Yeah, when you pulled those guys, I was like,
that was a decision. That was a decision. 6 neg 1s.
Ignores cover.
Oh, ignores cover. Fantastic. 6s. You kill 6. Fuck me.
Shotguns. 4 AP0, ignoring cover.
Cool. 4 AP0, ignoring cover.
Nobody
4,
getting cover in this house.
5 ups. You kill 3 more.
Minigun. 1 explosion. 3 AP1s, ignoring cover.
Cool.
So we've got.
Yeah, he's starting to get into the meat of that unit
Grab
too.
getting outside of 12 now.
One of them is.
One of them is.
Oh, sorry, and the acolytes show up over here. Yeah, as discussed.
Okay, he's bringing the acolytes using rapid ingress. Then he's going to do this shadow step thing. He can do something.
We're going to have all the guys that can shoot their grenades here.
Sure.
Back 4 will be out.
Cool.
Obviously, this guy also can't even see. We'll shoot everything here they can. But yeah.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have a 6-man squad?
Yep.
So these are grenades, +1 for each of these. Oh god. 10. Plus 10. 25. 25 plus 6. So 31. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 31. I'll do it over here real quick. Sure. 2s. 6s are lethal. T4, so 4s and +1, so 3s.
Oh, roll. That's not a great roll.
15 armor saves.
Cool.
You have cover.
Cool. 15, 6, 9, 12, 15. Cover gives me 4s.
I still rolled poorly enough that it might not matter.
3, 6, 9, 10.
Are they dead?
4, 5, 10. To the model.
Cool. Don't have to fire anything else.
They're out.
Let's see if we're coming back, baby.
Another 3
4
points
out.
on assassinate.
Yes, sir. Sorry, Reductus. That was awfully rude.
But
all right.
that unit
Cock.
is doing bad.
Throw another blit.
Are you calling a cock or no?
Oh, no, sorry. I've been playing things really loose, but yeah. It's
Okay.
true. We're going to...
You rerolled dice like that before, so I was just making
I have?
Yeah.
I don't think I've called a single cock dice this game.
Yeah, you've said cock a few times.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. This is going to park over here.
All right. So either he or they could do the thing. You said one of them's outside of 12?
Yeah, this one's outside of 12. These two are not.
Okay, and they'll just shoot. So he'll homer. It's in the shooting phase.
Yep.
They'll shoot 2 of them. So 2d6.
3, 6,
This
9,
is the
10
smallest
on the nose.
So I'm going to
So
put
6,
again, so they're putting more blast shots into that
4.
squad. This might start
Don't
getting
ignore
into
stealth,
the,
so back
like...
to 4s.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
not if he
love
rolls
that.
like that.
2s. 2 AP2s.
Cool. Kills 2.
Ah, oof, ouch.
Seems good.
That's
All right.
it. Charging. Charge the clock. Here.
Yep.
That poor Reductus Saboteur is about to get splattered
bad.
across the map.
The rest can go wherever they want.
Just got to end close to the Reductus, then you start. But yeah.
Yeah. So this guy's currently... Yeah, this guy outside of 7. So if he goes here for coherency, we're good. Paul outside, he's like 8.5. So if he goes here, he's good.
So again, he's
Guy
basically
is like
made it
11.
so that none of his models can get in base-to-base contact with the Reductus Saboteur, and so he's using. So the next stipulation is they have to just get closer. So he's using as much to get as much distance as he can out of his models.
Like 10.5.
And hopefully tag that other squad so it can't just run.
11.5. I think I dropped my wallet here.
Yeah, what's going to happen is he's going to basically paste that Reductus Saboteur and then pile into contact with that squad he just shut up so that they can't go back to the shadows and then be put back down elsewhere and shoot.
And then, does that look good?
Yep.
Cool. We're going to do, what's the charge of the Grafkin over here?
9.
Oh, just rolled the 9. Just rolled the hard 9. Oof.
I don't remember the last time I lost a game this hard due to one single fuck up. This army is
He's getting inside his own head. It's not over yet.
None of this should be happening.
But
yeah, sure. That squad should be fully okay. Only worried about the tag here, which is not even real. Like, I fucked this up so badly. God damn it. All right.
All right, we're going to pile in.
Yep.
They're all that. We want to actually fight here. So it looks like we can get 2 guys actually in Ninja, but obviously not him.
Again, another thing about 10th edition is you do not have to declare fight against things you charge. You can fight things that you did not charge.
I think it really matters. Let's go slightly closer.
As long as you're able to like maneuver yourself in contact with them,
We will
despite
start with
all
those
the new restrictions.
2 guys there. AP2 is just going to cut through your armor.
Yep.
Cool. AP1 won't though. That's fine. Here's the hammer, hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s, 2 AP1s.
Sixes.
Yeah, he's getting, the squad's gotten reduced.
Fists.
So he's going to try to do the same thing as earlier,
Two
where
AP2s.
he's going to basically lose those seismic
2 more.
cannons and then
And then
pull
down here,
out of
we got
coherency so that he
five
can
guys.
do the thing. But the grav kin are still
they will
there.
Consolidate. Base.
They still get to swing, they get to move in closer. I don't know if he'll be able to do it this time.
Go towards the closest enemy unit now.
Also, yes, the Reductus Saboteur is in fact pasted.
Yep.
These guys will activate now. Base here. Which means he must base here. I don't think there's a way for me to stop base.
Yeah.
So he must base here, and then he goes towards. Is this guy closer?
Yeah.
So he does this, gets him in combat. That.
Yep.
They 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s now. Strength 4, T3. 4 armor saves.
Cool. I don't know if that entire squad is removed yet. I don't think that. I think it has like 1 more model left.
Those are just characters now.
Yep. Oh, no, that squad is
Now
dead.
they keep ongoing effects, and they split into 2 units, so
Yep.
the tokens will follow them.
Would you like to console?
Yes.
Cool.
I would love to.
That's a Votan
Does he
just
buff
kind
people
of
up
punched
in
him pretty
Primus
good in the
kinda does.
mouth.
What's he got?
5 attacks at 5-2-1, 2 attacks at anti-infantry 2+, no AP but D3 damage.
2 attacks of that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd rather tag you. I'd rather bring them both into combat.
Sure. 5 attacks on 2s, 4 hits, toughness.
6.
5s, 2 of them, -2, 1 damage.
Back guy, obviously. Down to 1.
And funny attacks, 2 hits, 2 wounds, no AP.
Good.
Cool.
Nexos.
Nexos. 1 hit. Are you T6?
T6.
No wounds.
All right, cool. That's it, dude. I killed 1, 2.
See if they come back.
3.
They do. That's nice.
So, I believe
Boy over
Tyler
in the center.
did kill
I
more.
killed another character. I only killed 2 units, right?
The Reductus and the Neophytes.
Oh,
Actually, you killed 4, actually.
And the Acolytes and the character. That's 4.
So we tie?
Yeah, because I killed 1, 2,
3, 4.
3, 4.
Yeah, this came up short.
Fuck that guy.
Kill 1.
2 massive mistakes. That one's less. This is deeply upsetting.
3 assassinates?
Yep.
Cool. So 3 assassinates so far, and 3 homers in the midfield so far.
Yep.
So 3 homers is 9 points.
All right. Oh, I'm fucking mad. All right. At the end of the battle round, I'm at 16 primary. Nick is at. Oh wait. How much primary was Nick at previously?
He's very close. It's a 1-point game right now.
Yeah.
Top of 4.
At the end of the battle round, I should be at 16. Nick should also be at 16.
But he did just get all of his guys back last.
Yep, for primary, and then for secondary, I should be at 15.
Yes, but they're
Nick
coming
should
back.
be at 21.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where those.
Oh, I
blips
gotta spin the wheel.
There's 2 blips
Yep,
somewhere.
spin the wheel.
Yep.
All right. Our GSC has. Oh, I can't see it.
10 battle lines. All right, a
Sten
freebie
battle
at least.
lines.
Yep.
I got very unlucky. Yeah. Homer assassinate.
And
I've done 3 midfield homers.
Right
Oh,
now
you're
it's
right.
41,
Yeah, I
47.
forget the battle tab doesn't update.
Okay, cool. Cool. Sorry, Nick, I need to pick units up, obviously, at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
These guys and those guys.
Yep.
1 CP.
And where are the new blips?
One is over here, one is over there.
No, I still think like.
This is Crossfire.
This is the one they came out of.
Like,
all right.
He's gonna pick up
do they get
2
bombed?
units. Like the heart.
If you move within 9 of them.
The heart can.
All right.
Yeah, this one's.
And these guys can again leave and again come back. Fuck, dude. All right. Cool.
I'll double check though, but
Yeah, no, I'm sure they can. There's no reason they shouldn't be able to. I'm just mad as hell because I'm going to lose this game over 1 fucking positioning mistake that I should not have made. And
yeah, end of your opponent's turn if they're not in combat.
Yep, great. This is
And there should be 2 guys on the objective.
Cool.
Not on the turret.
Tyler.
Shift the other guy over. Yeah. They got shifted around from your tag. Oh, sorry.
You're good. Okay. Fuck. All right.
And I'm 4 CP. You're at 1 or 2.
I'll go up to 2, and then on a 4-up, I'll go up to 3. I'll go up to 3.
Oh, generate secondaries?
Yeah. I roll defend strongholds and extend battle lines. Cool. OC?
1.
Cool.
All right. So yeah, basically,
These idiots are
Tyler
gonna walk
needs to
out.
push these guys off of his objective and
Would you like to
just kind
overwatch
of
them?
What is
force
that unit?
him
10 neophytes?
No.
off. Like he needs to push him off.
Okay.
Battle shock on that 2-man squad in reserves.
Okay.
There's like that squad that's just the banner and the other thing.
They're chilling.
Cool.
All right. Characters are going to fall back. All right, so what I'm hearing is I have to put this squad on the fucking ground and I have to do it right now. But I also have to kill these. I have to kill everything on the table right now with 1 fucking squad. God fucking damn it. All right. So messy. Like that.
Yeah, it's a
I don't
messy
want
game.
him dying. Let him die.
Thing is, he definitely has the CP, and he definitely does have the output to just kill.
Oh,
that
sorry. I have a
Hurricane
Nexus on the
squad
table
if he
so I can
rolls
shunt this thing
average.
6 inches in my
You can
command
still have a unit
phase.
coming down,
And I
have
will.
sustained hits. I don't think you can have
And
reroll
then-
anymore, which is an issue. but +1 to hit, and then also -1 AP, and then a further -1 AP from Crossfire to make it AP4 seismic cannon shots.
And this unit's in reserve?
And that will still melt the Hearthkin. Hearthguard.
Huh? Oh yeah, dude, yeah, these are for you. I keep forgetting to give them. There you go. Love you. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping that I could avoid having to shoot something, but we'll see.
OC on the bikes?
2.
All right.
Okay, so
How many attacks?
6. 622.
Do you have sustain or anything?
Nope.
Cool. OC?
1.
Great. All right. Maybe actually put the dudes in the place, Tyler, instead of just like setting a stick down and calling it a day. Great.
I don't even know what he's actually behind there.
Okay. Fucking John over there not knowing how vehicles in combat work. Jesus Christ. Come on, John. OC on these guys?
1.
So this is 3-6 at the moment?
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Fuck. Okay. We're putting all the eggs in one basket. That's yours.
Oh, I owned this in my command phase, right?
No. I had a pile of acolytes on it.
Yep, JK. It's been a long turn.
I understand. So if I let 2 of these guys overwatch, 2d6 plus 8, and on 5s? Fuck that. I'm going to stay in combat with the Primus.
Sounds good, dude.
If you want to overwatch me over here with 2 grenades, 2 dudes, that's fine. Cool. All right. Would you like to?
No, I would not like to.
Sounds
Basically,
good.
he's just doing
And
GSC
then I've got my
to
2-man unit, deeply powerful unit. And sorry, we may actually slightly reposition those guys. 9 off right there like that. And then 9 off, I guess these guys can then spread out. 2, 9 off is here. Cool. We're going to shimmy back slightly. Great. Seems good. Zone, 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 zone. If you rush forward, you rush forward. Okay. That's as good as it gets.
This is his
All right.
If he doesn't take it back here, he's in a bad position, but I think he's going to be fine. He has a sustained
Shooting
hits
phase.
from close,
2 CP, down to 1. +1 to wound into these guys, from these guys and these guys. But every bullet has to go there.
Alright, you have 2 CP shoot back.
Cool. Characters right there. He's within 12 of the guys that matter, so do your thing. All right. We're going to start off by putting mortar into these guys.
Yep. I'm going to AOC.
Yep.
Chances are good.
2,
You get
plus
2.
3,
Yep.
plus 2.
Just use one of these to
Fives.
hit again. Just tag it. There you go. That's the tag. So
4s,
now it's an additional
2
AP
wounds,
on all
2 up
shots.
saves.
Good. Cool. I get a token. And you have nothing else in reserves right now. It's just 2 squads that are in those 2 blips.
Not these 2 squads. This squad and a bomb
It
squad.
is always difficult keeping
Oh,
track
squad
of
of
what
10
GC is
Akos.
where,
Yeah.
especially as an observer like that.
All right.
Help.
Yep. Light them up. Spend my last CP. +1 ballistic skill, +1 AP. Dump everything they've got. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 shots from Seismix. All right, boys. Got to do what we got to do. Hitting on 4s. Rerolling everybody. Nice. So far, so excellent. That seems fine. 2, 4, 6 6s. 3 6, that's all of them. That is math.
And your strength 6.
Strength 6, +1 to wounds, so 3s.
All right.
Show me the money.
Oh.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. These are -3 ignores cover. which will
Honestly,
make
a
-2,
-3,
so you got
15,
4
I don't
up
think
saves.
does it. Yeah.
I can't pull out, so I'll just
Still has grenades after this, and they're going to be -3 as well.
Or do so 6 saves at a time.
Yep.
Roll this first guy for damage. It's D3, right?
Yep.
Oh, this is also D3.
Damage,
God damn it.
D3.
Kill.
Dies.
This guy.
Lives.
So far only failed that. Alright. We got 5, 4 ups.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't.
Kills, and then damage, please.
Dies.
Kills. 3, 4 ups. Damage, please.
Dies.
1 more 4 up. Good.
So unimpressive. All right. Grenade launchers,
I did not
4 of
expect
them.
those Hearts going to
On
survive that
3s. 3 rolls, 3 hits, and strength 9. So would be 3s is still 3s. Yep. Because +1, -1. Yep. That's weird. 2 of these are going to be AP4 ignores cover.
I'll just take one of my 5 up invuln.
Yep. Yeah,
5 up.
same either way.
Docked. Good.
Oh, saves.
Good.
Oh,
cool.
Oh, those Hearts
And then auto guns. We got 4 guys dead. I guess I don't actually know how many are in rapid fire.
I'm surprised. I will admit.
It's all but so it's.
I expect
3
those
of them.
Hearthkin to be
So 3,
paced.
6, 8, 11 shots. 3s, rerolls, explosions. 6s goes to 5s. 2 of them, -2 ignores cover.
Becomes -1.
Yep.
So
3 ups.
damage.
1.
Good.
Cool. Over here, doing what we can. Seismix, 12 shots.
Yeah, these shots are
These
going
guys
to
don't
be
ignore cover, right?
significantly
They showed
worse.
You have a token. The token also grants ignores cover.
I think they just don't
but
get
they
sustained.
don't have. They're only going to be AP3, not AP. Only AP2, not AP3, because they can't use the strat. Hitting on 5s. So 5. And wounding on would-be 4s goes to 3s. 2 of them.
AP2 becomes AP1.
Yes.
Oh. First guy.
Dies.
Second guy.
Dies. Grenades. I'll call both those cocked, sure. 2 hits, no explosions tragically. 3s, 2 wounds. These are AP3 ignores cover.
Him becomes AP2. 4 up. Good.
Oh, they're surviving.
And then
They're surviving.
2, 3, 4, 5 will be 10 shots.
Yep.
With a little.
Yeah, and they're gonna like between them and the Thunderkin, they're gonna
fours.
like pick up a lot.
And 5s, nothing.
I will shoot you back.
Yeah, because
Go
he's gonna
for it.
shoot back with those
Wait,
guys.
you don't have a token, huh?
No, they do not.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh wait. No, the glare guy's dead. Forgot that was the stipulation for it.
Gotcha.
How much did they just reduced me to below half strength though? Because I killed 2 guys?
Yep.
So I will spend 1 CP for Newfound Nemesis, which immediately gives you a token, but my Warlord's in there. You get 2 tokens.
Oh, okay.
Just after. And they're both just after, so I can't do both.
Cool. Yeah, I gotcha. Sounds good. All right.
So one of the things you just pointed out there is if you have something that is just
Other
after
mortar
as a
to the back guy.
stratagem, you can't have
D0,
multiple of
3,
those take place. So
5
if you have
is 8.
2 things that have, say, just after an enemy has moved near you, you can
5s,
only pop
can't be
one
worse.
of them because then you have the stratagem is no longer
3s,
just after.
3 of them. You have cover and everything.
If another activation happens in another movement, then you can, of course, use the second one, but you can't use it twice in a row for
Have
the
a
same
token.
activation.
Those 2 idiots are going to try. 4 shots. Hitting on. Oh, that's a blip.
Whoops. Sorry.
No worries.
There's no way I could have popped.
Yeah, no, yeah, we know what's up. All right, 4 shots out of them on 4s. 6s explode because we arrived this turn. It's an explosion. And strength 3, so 5s.
Might do it on this dude. Nope.
Oh, sorry, that was unnecessary. I am losing control of my emotions right now, and that is not a good look. Cool. All right. And if I hit a 9 into him there, then you can then walk on and pop the blip. Great. That's so good. I love it. I'll fire a needle pistol in combat here.
Oh, dude. He's a 1, by the way.
Hits, yep. Doesn't wound on anti-infantry 2+. You love to see it.
Oof.
How many attacks a guy?
2, 2, 2, 3.
Cool. It is what it is. Charge.
How many?
You don't overwatch until I hit the charge.
Oh, yep, okay. All right, see if you land it.
9. Fail. Don't have any CP. These guys will charge as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Still thing.
5.
So I could overwatch now.
Yeah. Now that you see that I have hit the charge,
I will
before I
overwatch
move any models, you overwatch.
How much do you have in the squad right now?
10.
So it's 46 plus
8.
4 plus 8. Yeah.
All right, let's see these
So 4, 5, 6.
Thunderkin do it.
9, 10. So 18. Hitting on 6s, but they lethal.
Oh, no, man, not Thunderkin.
2 armor saves.
Cool. 5s. Kill 2 guys.
Volkite from the call. 1 armor save.
5. Dies.
4 plasmas. Nope. Go ahead. Oh, sorry. Yeah, do your 5.
Yeah, I think those neophytes probably don't survive the punchback from the Hearthkin, but he's just trying to buy space.
Cool. 9. Oh, sorry, do you mind if I fire the hand flamers over there?
Yeah,
they won't
good.
do anything, but because you're T6, right?
Yes, sir.
14.
I don't even know what's over back there in that corner on that objective.
Nothing. Great.
Go for the 9.
Yep. Just hit it. Make my life vaguely easier. No. All right. Cool. And that's what I can do.
Activate here.
Base. I guess, sorry, they should have already been basing you.
Yep. And then some of those guys in the back might have to go to the Thunderkin if they want to move.
Yep. That is fine by me. Keep this guy here. Cool. All right.
Do you have any high AP or anything?
Literally nothing. Nothing happens. Great.
Yeah, I
Cool.
think the Thunderkin is just going to get on the butt back
Swing
here.
away.
I think I'm fine leaving this objective because I already have hold 1, hold more.
Yep.
Do you want to consolidate at all?
Nope.
Basing. I'm just going to be able to get 4 guys in.
Yep.
Stop the call.
Sounds good.
So 2, 4, 6 from the fists. And then Vulcan on 2s, 5 AP 2/2. Hammer, 2 AP 1/3.
All right. Yep, that's
They
about
can consolidate
as
towards
expected. I don't
not
know,
you, or back towards the objective. Doesn't seem important.
I don't
He was on the objective. And
Oh, yeah, sure.
So technically, section didn't activate. So
Yep.
They'll activate next. Because I first. No, I.
This guy's based here, so you activate here next, yeah?
Yeah. I'll.
Yeah, I don't know what
How
that
many wounds does this
was
Presnts
attempting
have?
to accomplish charging
4.
the Hearthguard.
Alright. We'll just kill this. Right here? No. I'm fine not killing, because he's the last guy in the squad, right?
Yep.
Go. We'll throw all the attacks into the premise. T3?
Yep.
4 armor saves. Into the Primus.
Oh, sorry. I'm not listening. He dies.
Cool. You can hand me his token. That token goes on the next one. Alright, that's it?
Yep.
Cool.
That was a brutal round.
You're going to discard for. You already gained a CP, but you'll discard it? Or do you want to hold on to defend?
No, we'll chuck it.
All right, he's chucking
extend battle
defend.
lines,
Gonna
so
get another
discard
CP.
as I'm guessing, or do you want to hold on to it?
I couldn't even extend battle. Oh my god, I'm not even. Cool.
That's it?
Yeah, I can't fucking do this. I don't think the game is over. Like I think there's some like things I can try to do, but I'm just not in an emotional state to give you a functional experience right now, and you deserve better than that. So I'm gonna call it
I witnessed a handshake.
They're calling it, yeah. They just called it.
Do they have a
in favor of
final, or
Votan.
do they have any final scores?
Or
or-
go
I
and
haven't
ask
lost
them
it
out
like
there.
in years.
But yeah,
literally,
they can just
I
say
don't
it if they
remember the last
want, or
time
you
this
can
happened.
reiterate it verbally. I don't have to.
So over here, I have this 2-man unit of the orange guys who are chilling over
Yeah,
there right
I
now.
saw a handshake,
And I'm
so.
like, all right, what are they going to
Looks
do?
like the
They're going to
Votan
show up
take
right
it.
here,
Dwarves are
stand
on
on
the
this
menu,
objective,
boys.
zone this out. These guys a measure, go to 9, go to 9. This is safe. These guys are outside of 17 of them. There's literally nothing Nick can do other than this crazy long bomb charge move, which I can coherency my way out of, to do anything, and my full squad is safe, and this objective is mine, and he's not in my DZ. And I pick him up, and I'm like, all right, I do all this measurement, I move stuff, and I'm like, wait, why are they even here? They're probably gonna die. Let me just pull them, keep them off, and use them later. And then he just walks in, obliterates me, standing on my home field with all of his shit. Like, there's nothing else to do here. Cool. Nick is gonna get
the max.
Nick will get 20. So secondary wise, I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing else for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Nick is gonna get. He'll get
95-45 for me.
Great, I believe it. Let me just check that. You'll get that, and then you'll get that, and you'll get that, and I will get. I went first, so I got a hold. I did not kill a unit this turn. Yeah, 95-45. That is the final score. Great.
Yep.
Wait to my house.
95-45 in favor of the Votan. They just kind of went through at the end, and
Yeah, you put that there, and
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a bummer. And then
All
he
right,
was
good
like,
game.
never mind, that's committing too much forward, and he pulled them off, and I'm like,
see y'all tomorrow.